What up?
What up, what up, what up?
What up?
What up? I'm fucking asking where I'm at, where you at?
I was here. Then.
You wasn't here.
If I'm asking you where you at, that means I was here.
No, you wasn't here. You ready to fall asleep?
Nah, I ain't even take my coffee yet.
You ready to fall asleep?
I gotta take my coffee then.
What the hell? The hell you munching on?
Cookie?
Is it a moldy cookie?
Nah, man.
Oh.
Now that you mentioned that, I will be there tomorrow.
It's the same farmer place.
Yeah.
Is that where you got it? The farmer's marketplace?
Yeah. I'm gonna be back up there tomorrow. Back up there tomorrow for my pie.
You gonna get it from the same one?
Yeah, it wasn't the farmers for. that one's on me.
It probably was the farmer's market fault.
Nah, that was on me. It's on him when you get it home and you realize. But then again, that's on me too. Like like yo, you didn't look at it. Or 6.5. Oh shit! I go back to my gorilla.
Yeah, we could go back. I'm gonna change it like tomorrow or something. I'm trying to think, what should I change it to? Maybe I put my Combat Tanga one up.
I'm going back to the gorilla tomorrow. Maybe sooner than that. Maybe sooner than that. Ooh, my boy came right on time. right on the nose.
Look at this guy.
Let's hope he's not ruggy.
Yeah, right? Reggie.
I know.
Oh, as soon as you opened your mouth,
Nah,
hella ruggy.
Nah,
I heard that banjo.
God don't rug today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, bro. He right. As soon as he opened, yep, you ruggy, bro. You ruggy. Look at us. We're looking like what is the four twins called? We're looking like two sets of twins. Quadruplets. There you go. We look like quadruplets in this that.
We look like triplets now until he get back here.
Oh, yeah. So there's Red Eye. Oh, what do you call 5 of them? We look like 5 tuplets.
That's quintuplets.
We look like 5 of them. Ahoy. Did you finish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how we does it when we does what we does, bro. Now
Yo,
we
Rad,
wait.
why you didn't fill in the whole eye socket red?
It seemed like that was the part to fill in red, that shaded part in there, so I did that part. I don't know, I could try it. But yeah, that's what I felt like that was the spot right there.
I was wondering. I was like, damn, why he ain't fill in the whole eye socket?
R6, what up, man? You over there driving the streets of the freeways of the Louisiana highways? Hey, yo, this Web3 gallery getting more exposure, bro. I'm seeing this shit pop up on my timeline more and more, bro.
The one in New York?
Uh-huh.
Oh, word?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I won't be back here.
I'm seeing hella people posting like pictures of it. The inside. What, you didn't like it that much? It was that bad?
No, I mean, like, I liked it, but just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was too. I don't know.
Bro, it's our people haven't caught on yet. It ain't gonna be that type of vibe wherever you go. It's not gonna be that type of a vibe, bro.
Nah, I mean it's dope. You see all the fucking NFTs on the wall and stuff with the barcodes and shit. Like that's fly. But I mean, I guess the mingling part was kind of weak, and then the whole, come spin the wheel, pay $20, spin the wheel, you'll win a prize type. That was a hoax. That I think that was robbery.
Oh, I think that's for
They had
I
a
think that was for that.
Well, yeah, they advertise this like, yo, they giving away a whole bunch of prizes and shit, but you ain't giving away nothing because you got to spend 20 to spin the wheel and get a prize, and then the the fucking wheel is rigged because it always lands on the same prize. It's either one or two prizes, like you get your own fucking life size picture on that you can make an NFT, or some other shit that they send you in the mails, like some discount shit or something. They like supposedly send you an email for it, which I still haven't gotten yet. But
Yeah, they just took your data, Jakes. That's all. That's all they did.
basically, they took my data and my 40 balls.
Oh, there you go. You sound way better.
Yeah, I have to turn my shit off and turn it back on. I got my headset in, so
Are
leave
you
that
ready to go?
motherfucker
You
in one
locked and
spot.
loaded? You ready to
I'm
rock
locked
and
and
roll?
loaded. I'm rolling the blunt right now as we speak.
Ah, in 10 minutes, I'm gonna get my coffee. I'm get my iced coffee.
We got Cyber in the house too.
What up, Cyber?
We look like,
R6,
what
Red
do you
Eye.
call it? We're 6 of them now. What do you call 6 of them?
We 6-man rotation.
We're 6 tuplets. I'm gonna take a
What it
screenshot and
is?
post a picture. When pirates chilling.
See, Jakes,
Word.
where's that fucking newbie at? I told you these fucking newbies don't want to learn about crypto. Tried to fucking
We look like
offer
a
this fucking
fucking gang.
doobie.
We're in a gang, yeah.
Yeah, fucking
In a
FKA
pirate
gang.
gang. Yeah, he came. He only pulled up that day because you was arguing with him. He was ready to
Man,
cuss you out. That's what he was ready
yeah,
to do.
I know, and I couldn't. It was taking him forever. He was like, "All right, I'll do it one on my break." I'm like, "Come on, let's go right now. Tell me how much of a piece of shit I am. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go." Finally got him in. It took him. She come
Oh, oh,
with a bitch.
hey, oh,
Yeah. Whoa, banjo. Whoa. Let us know
hey.
when you playing the banjo, bro. Wait. Oh, you finna hear him say, "Fuck."
Ah, fuck.
See, when you say that, it comes clear.
Comes in loud and clear when he be fucking saying that fuck to us and all the shit.
It's amazing how clear his frustration comes through.
What up, R6 Cyber? Red Eye? No work, Red Eye tonight?
What was that? What's that?
No work tonight?
No, not tonight. Tomorrow night.
Mm, fuck that job. R6, I hear him. He
I
on the
just now
road.
finished the rally. I'm
Oh,
probably
you
late.
just now finished? Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably late. All the shit, bro. It's motherfuckers was on it like as soon as that shit opened today, as soon as they dropped the announcement in the Discord today. You know them pirates, we don't be you know us pirates, we don't be playing around, bro. We don't be playing around. Be all over it. Cyber, what up, man? You finished the rally? Red Eye got rugged. Everybody get rugged. Let's just call this shit rug central.
Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm driving. I just picked up my wife from work to talk with her. But yeah, I saw the rally instructions drop like right before my eyes, so I got right on that shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you was in there waiting in the announcement room.
There was a flood of people. It was madness on deck.
Yeah, no, I couldn't type earlier. I was like, oh, Jake's he's the one who set that off. He fucking did that shit on purpose.
I wanted to break this bitch.
Are you there, X? Are you coming in clear now? Probably not.
Y'all sound.
That's
I'm good.
cool though. You be trying, man. You need to like put get painter's tape or something and put it exactly where we tell you coming in crystal clear, and that's where you need to be every time. He got rugged again. He can't even say shit.
Nah, but he was sounding good. I thought I heard him.
I didn't hear shit. Anybody else heard him?
Banjo.
Psst, I didn't even hear not one thing.
Banjo Lee.
I didn't hear not near nothing.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck with Unity. I'm gonna fuck with Unity.
Tell them
I'm gonna tell him get out of that bullshit room.
Whose room he in?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Chilling in the solo room.
I just DM'd him get out of that bullshit room, bro.
Starsky and Hutch. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Open the trunk. Do it.
Ooh, I almost ashed up myself.
Oh, he in there with that dude Stu sitting by the pool.
The one extra light. Where is he?
Yeah. He in there with Stu.
He in a Russia breaking news. Russia and India no longer need the US dollar to trade.
I mean, all my shit is lit tonight, boy. There's mad rooms at the top of my thing.
Ripple X.
He ain't in there no more.
Who, Unity? He left?
Yeah.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Oh!
Put an X right there and don't you fucking move.
All right. I think I found the spot. I found the G spot. Let's go.
Mic check 1 2. You coming in clear now? Don't you move.
All right, I ain't moving out of goddamn place. I motherfucking find that bitch and spray on her face.
Oh shit. Oh man.
I couldn't find step 10.
Huh? You couldn't find
I mean,
what?
I found it, but when I clicked on, it didn't do anything. It didn't take me nowhere. For step
What,
10
what
for the FKM rally shit.
I told you to go in is that's that reading comprehension. You gotta have it.
Hey,
Got to
Just gotta
have
click
it.
that button, remember? Just click it.
Got to have it.
see?
I said step 10 is in the Discord in announcements. That's what I said.
Oh, I
Did
read
you
that.
go in the Discord?
I know.
Did you go to the announcements room?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's that reading comprehension. Obviously, it ain't very good.
Uh-oh, whoopsie daisy. Like
Oh, spaghetti-o.
yeah, spaghetti. Like I read that you said that, and I still haven't tried to do it. I was just like, let me just ask her when maybe she. Anyway, that's easy. This was an easy rally.
Yeah, sure it was for you. Sure, okay.
I mean, I'm low key about to do all of it again because I feel like I fucked up somewhere. I don't. I think I missed a step because they don't tell you like,
Damn, we rolling deep in here.
well, ain't this red eye? Where you get your FKM shit
You like that?
from? This motherfucker went and got a bargain FKN. Like this shit was on clearance.
Hey, you guys,
Oh shit. Oh, Red Eye went and
Rocky
gave all
Row.
shit. Oh man, that's funny.
He put his red eye in it. Now, you know he can't have it without that red eye.
Man.
He said, "Yo, it look like a knockoff of Skull and Bones."
He got the store brand version. He got the cream.
It's the
Mm-mm.
Ethereum version.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Mm. What's new?
Now there's 7 of us.
X coming in, at a boy, you coming in guns blazing.
I don't know when my shit might get cut off. I got to get my rocks off.
How many edibles you had already so
I
far?
got okay. So let me tell you. So it's coming down to the crunch
Tell
time.
us.
Look, okay, look. It's
Tell,
seven.
tell me about it.
Look,
Let me hear
it's 7:30, right? So I'm like, all right, like I'm trying to figure out how I'm about to make my way to the garage. So my wife's like, where you going? I was like, oh, I'm just, getting ready. I'm about to do the space call in a little bit. She was like, oh, you got enough time to tuck me in? I'm about to go to sleep. So I'm like, all right, let me lay her down. Let me lay with her for a little bit. Find something for her to watch on TV. Chat for a little bit, and then I'm out about 7:50. So then she pop up out the bed. I'm like, where you going? She was like, I don't want you to do it tonight. You want to just do it in a
it.
room? I'm like, hell no, I don't want to do it in a room. Like, you gonna fuck my whole vibe up. I didn't say that. I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, you gonna be trying to go to sleep. I'm gonna be loud as fuck. Like, no. She's like, oh, you want me to just come in the garage with you? You want me to smoke with you again? I was
She
like,
trying to get in the she trying to understand about crypto now, bro.
no.
Tonight's the night.
Nah, she fucking trolling me and shit. I'm like, if you want to, baby. She's like, nah, I'm just fucking with you. So then I came, then I came back in the house because she was had me all flustered and shit. I forgot my edibles. So she was like, she seen me grabbing 2 of them. She was like, aren't you already smoking? I said, yeah, but I like to get turned up on Saturday night. She was like, okay. I'm like, see, that's why I go to sleep. Like, don't be looking at what I'm doing, goddamn it. Like, yeah, don't worry about me. So I said,
You
oh,
left your pops hanging the other day. I seen him he was getting clownt on by Daniel from Casino Coin. Rippleton was getting clowned by Daniel was getting him. I was like, oh, this funny. These two is funny.
that's a long ass beat. They've been talking about that pizza shit for a long ass time. Oh, yeah. There you go, right there. Hey, Daddy.
I know. That's why I said it. Rippleton,
Oh,
get up here.
I
Explain
don't
to
know what
us.
shitcoin it is, but they're like, we are not going to do any business with any coins associated with Rippleton. So
what?
What's up?
You
Who
lying. You bullshitting.
the GZ coin or something? That
Giezwa.
coin. What is it
I
called?
don't know. Shit token.
That's where X get it from. He get it from his daddy. He just come in blazing. I don't know. Shit
shit,
token. Who gives
shit
a fuck what
token.
the
Wow.
name is? Who cares?
Oh, shit.
Okay, so explain to us because I've been seeing it for the past 2-3 days on your page, and you've been commenting different little threads on it. Break it down for us how this guy because we have to say the name because so that people when they go back to listen to this call they can let me try to look it up because it is a rather hard name to pronounce.
Oh yeah. So the actual token in question is the Giezwa city token or whatever it's called.
Giezwa City token. That
Yeah.
is
So
what
so,
we're
so
talking about.
basically, what happened was he he issued a token with 100 trillion supply. And that was back in early August. And what he's done since then is, and I don't know who it is, but there is a particular wallet or an account that gets funded with XRP from his account, not his issuing account, but one of his other accounts. He funds it with XRP, and then immediately after he funds it with XRP, he sets a sell order of the city token, and this particular account buys it, and the price keeps going up, but he only buys little bits. So he's got 100 trillion tokens, but there's less than 100 in the community. That's and 94 of them have been bought by this one account. Some people have been giving them a little bit here and there. So anyway, this token has now reached a price of 2,000 XRP. Excuse me, I got my steroid voice on. But yeah, so this token has 100 trillion tokens, and each token is worth 2,000 XRP because that was the last sale price. So what happened was he moved 1 trillion tokens between one of his wallets and another wallet. But because it's a movement, it goes down as a payment. And so when the payment volume was worked out, it picked up the fact that this guy had moved 1 trillion tokens that at the time were worth 1,500 XRP. So that was 1.5 quadrillion in value of that token in XRP value. But when you work that 1.5 quadrillion out in US dollar terms, it worked out to about 350 trillion. So when the payment volume statistics came out, it showed that $350 trillion in value was moved across the Xrp ledger, where in fact, all that was moved was basically 40 XRP or 50 XRP, because that's all that was paid. It was just the value he gave the tokens by virtue of his buying and selling and the amount of tokens that he moved. So every time you like if you airdrop all your tokens and then set a price on them, then move them, every token that is airdropped receives a payment value. If you can understand that. So it's a measure of movement. It's not a measure of value, but it's portrayed as a measure of value. And
Yeah, so I think Tuco coin, right? So let's say, because before I went public with Tuco coin, they were showing me how to place buy and sell orders with the Tuco coin, right, on the books. So I priced it I moved 10 for 1 XRP, and that out of the issuing wallet that I created the coin with, I saw the market value of it turn to whatever 500,000 XRP or something, because it was given that value of 1 XRP.
Yep.
Okay, I get exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so that's only one aspect of it though, because your market value is different. All right, so I'll do it very simplistically. Say I issue 1 million tokens, right, and I then buy one of those tokens or sell one of those tokens for $1 or 1 XRP. That means the value, the market value of those tokens is 1 million XRP. That doesn't change until the value of one of your tokens changes, right? But if I transferred 1 million of those tokens to my wallet, then transfer them to another wallet, then transfer them to another wallet, then transfer them to another wallet, the value hasn't changed, but I have moved them 4 times. So that's 4 million tokens have moved. So it's $4 million worth of 4 million XRP worth of value has moved.
And in actuality, you've only moved a bulk of 1 million tokens, but you moved
Yeah,
it
you just
4
keep moving
different
it.
times.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so it's confusing the people because who wrote that thread? Was it Digital Inspector?
yeah,
Digital?
yeah,
Yeah, he wrote
yeah,
that thread that that hella trillions of money is moving across the XRP ledger when in fact it's this guy playing with the
yeah.
shit.
Ironically, it was only 2 transactions, that caused that blip, and it goes to show how it is such a poor metric to actually be watching, because you can move, like I could have 100 XRP, and I could move it 1,000 times, right? And that's 100,000 XRP has been moved in that 24-hour period, where in fact it's only 100 XRP that's moving. I just
Yeah,
keep moving it.
it's got I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Xrpl has been talking about it. What's your pal's name?
Giezwa,
Giezra.
Giezwa, GIEWZA, or
No.
ZWA.
Your pal,
Oh, Gaz,
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 Rippleton,
yes.
Gaz. I just seen Crypto Erie post about it and Moon Chaser post. Like it's causing a
Oh
lot of
shit.
conversation.
No shit.
What this token is doing, because it's causing a lot of confusion, because people are saying that, like, everybody's thinking that all this money is moving across the XRP ledger when in fact it's just this one, as Rippleton calls it, shit token playing in wallets, moving
but
moving
what is it?
moving coins that he made, just like you. If you took your coin pimping, if you took your ex pimping coins, right, you haven't sold any of it yet, right? But say you put it on the order book and you put it say I paid you 1 XRP for it on the order books.
Right.
In the issuing wallet that you made the token in, it would show that your value, that the market cap value of coin pimping is whatever, however many coins you have times 1 XRP. It would show that in your wallet, that that's the value of your fucking coin. But you don't
That,
have that in there at all. Like,
that
it's
don't that
just
don't even make sense. Why everybody not doing this?
shut up. But so that's what he did, and then so now that X Pimpin coin has value, right? It has its value, and then you don't sell no more. And let's say you move it between your 2 other wallets, like, for whatever reason, and you move the whole fucking lot of coin, like all the coins you've created, you moved it. Now it's showing that you're moving millions of XRP, and you're really not.
Yeah, value. Yeah, yeah. So
So is that
it's just
so?
it's simply
What's
just,
wrong with the ledger? What's wrong with the ledger? Ain't that like an XRP issue? Like, shouldn't they fix that?
no, it's not. No, it's a fucking pimping coin issue. We didn't have the pumpkin. If we didn't have the pimping coin, we wouldn't have this issue.
No, don't blame me. Don't blame me.
No, yeah, I'm gonna blame you.
I'm just
It's
one
shit.
of many shit coins. No, I'm just
No,
one of
mate.
many shit
No,
coins.
it was a metric that only evolved after the pimping coin was minted.
Oh,
No, but okay. Why isn't everybody doing that to pump up the
Well,
price
they
of their
do.
tokens?
They do.
Oh, okay.
Except this guy pumped his token. He's got 100 trillion tokens that's worth about 0.0000001 of a cent, but he's pumped it to, by virtue of what he's doing, he's pumped it to a price of 2,000 XRP. You could do
yeah.
that
Now
yourself.
is that illegal or is that just a
Yeah,
flaw in the?
absolutely, it's illegal. But you can sell. Well, you can basically do whatever you like with your own tokens. It's yours to sell. But if you offer it for sale on the free market and somebody's willing to pay for that, yeah, it's not a problem. But when you pump the price yourself to then exploit that price value, that's illegal.
Mm. Got you.
Yeah, and he's making YouTube videos saying like, he's made a quadrillion dollars. Like,
What's the token called? What's
all
the
right, hold on. Let me go get it. I'm gonna put it on top of the jumbotron.
you invite him to a cookout.
No,
Let's hear
you
about
got
it.
me fucked up. Oh, you know what? He teamed up with Factory too. That's the
Oh
project
my
that he.
God! Oh Lord! Oh my God!
Remember back in the day,
Factory is back.
Jakes, whatever, Gaza, you'll see.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking weird name.
yeah.
Giezwa coin.
Jizzle Whiz or some shit. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so it's that project that Rippleton is talking about. Okay, so here's
Factory
the
is
one with the
back.
transactions. All right, come on, get on the jumbotron.
It would be Factory that partnered with them. They stupid. They ugly clothes.
For real, for real.
Okay, yeah, look. Here's Moonchaser going in. She says it's very dangerous claims like this that worries me. I really hope people are doing their due diligence. Pure hype and nonsense. And she has a picture. It
Like those
says
sneakers.
we've been mooning. If we did an airdrop right now to just 1,000 people of 1 million, the city of Giezwa currency coin, we would basically give out 100 billion US dollars. Get it now because we do an airdrop for its holders. Like, get out of here, bro. Like,
Ain't nobody doing their research. They about to get rich quick. Like shit. That's why they got into crypto, not to get rich slow. They about to hop on that shit. That shit gonna
all
be
right,
fire.
Rippleton been going in on this topic for the past couple of days. Hold on, there's three. So I'm putting a couple of these threads off of Rippleton's page up there.
Ain't nobody listening to that shit.
Yeah, don't nobody listen to us. We're
No, I'm telling
we're the kitty table over here that be talking about real topics, but because we don't use professional articulate language, we don't get
look,
taken serious.
look,
They think it's
look,
garbage that comes out of this room, but it's
twofold,
okay.
twofold,
I mean, I'm
sister.
saying all y'all do is talk about NFTs.
Well, we talk about pizza. We like pineapples on pizza. Oh, Rippleton, there's your guy right there. I don't even know how to say the name.
Oh, he did.
Was
Defend your honor. Oh,
Easy
that's my
coin.
boy.
Let's do this.
You can come up anytime you want. Well, I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna keep chopping it up. Sorry.
Is it
Gwazi
Jesuits?
G Wiz coin. I don't know how to
My
say
name
it.
is Giezwa.
Gizwa. So, all right, my bad. Gizwa coin. Okay, we have Gizwa coin in the house, and Rippleton has been addressing uh, the manipulation on the value of it. That's been the topic that I've been seeing on these Twitter feeds for the past couple of days. So if you guys want to talk about it,
First off,
we're just trying to understand,
first,
right?
well, we gonna.
We're
Oh
learning.
no, we gonna
So
talk about it. First off, let's get this straight. Ripple, you a straight bitch. How about that? That's what you is. You a fucking liar. Anybody can go on my Telegram and see everything. You can ask me any type of questions. I'm not no hiding behind nothing like that. Whatever you talking about, you're a fucking liar. You could have came to me
Wait. You
personally.
coming? You
Hold
coming with
on.
all
You
that
could have
rah
came to
rah
me
shit? You coming
personally.
with all that rah rah shit? Chill out, pimping.
Hey, you
You
chill
coming with
out.
all
Who know
that
who
rah
you
rah
talking
shit?
to? You chill out.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Nah,
I'll
you
fuck
a bitch.
you
You
up
won't do
in the
shit, nigga.
metaverse.
You
Yes,
better
I
know who you
would.
talking to. Fuck is you talking
Man,
about? You a what? You a
hey.
what?
On
You a
some
what?
real shit,
Man,
I'll make
stop
you
playing with me,
dethrone my
dog.
shit.
You better know who you talking to,
What?
fam.
What you gonna
But
do?
I ain't
What you
gonna
gonna
hold
do?
on, hold
What you
on.
gonna
Let's get
do?
this straight. You a
Cause
black
I'll
dude?
beat
You a
your
black
ass. You
dude?
wouldn't do shit. Cause I'll
You
beat
gonna
your
beat
ass.
who ass?
I'll beat your
Man, I
ass.
beat
What you
ass for a
mean? What
living.
you?
You better go
Hey,
look me up. Man, stop
Hey,
playing with.
hold on. Shut the fuck
Man,
up. Hey, where
stop
you
playing.
from?
But look though,
G check
look
guard.
though. You
G
gonna
check.
beat. I
Where you
be
from?
asked
Where
for
you
a
from? Where you
living.
from?
I be asked
Where
for
you
a
from?
living. You better go Google me.
Shut
But look
the
though.
fuck
But look
up.
though.
You
This is what we
sound
gonna
like
do
a
though.
nerd.
This is what we
You
gonna
Hey,
do
sound
though.
like a bitch ass
Listen.
motherfucker
Tuco,
that
shut
be
it
This
on
what.
the
down, baby.
internet. Hey,
Okay, hold on. This is getting a little bit out of hand, right?
okay, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out.
I respect debate and all of that, and I am for letting people get shit off their chests, right? Because I do it quite often as well. But when talking over each other, we can't hear nothing. So, whatever. You guys can name call all the shit, figure out where y'all from, where you want to meet up, however you want to do that. But we got to do it one at a time,
Fucking low.
okay?
Hey, Tuco, let me say this though. Can I
Look.
say
Look.
this?
Look.
I'm
This is
not
what we gonna do. I ain't gonna argue with
just
dude.
yo,
You
yo,
a
yo,
black
yo,
nigga?
yo, Sliv, yo, Shorty, slow down for a minute. I just want to say, you said something, Tuco. You said something about the space, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna tell you, they be giving you high respect, man. I be in different spaces. They be like, I don't know how she do it, blah blah blah. Man, Tuco be this that and the other, woo woo woo. So don't ever think that I be in all the spaces. They be like praising your name. So don't disregard your space. Your spaces, they be like, I don't know how she do it. They be giving you big kudos. So I just wanted to
Oh,
say that because you had mentioned something earlier, but I know you was probably jiving. But I just want to throw that out there.
I was jiving, throwing zingers, but
Yeah.
I, I, I appreciated the Elephant Man. I do.
Stop
That
calling
does
me the
mean.
Elephant Man. You see, that's what
What
I ain't the
it
Elephant
says
Man.
the elephant.
Oh,
Okay, the elephant. My bad. The
I'm in the
elephant.
room. I'm the elephant in the room, baby.
You
Elephant in the
have dot
room.
dot dot after it. It doesn't
I
say
know
in the room. Okay.
I mean that's the rest of the statement. You know how it
Okay.
goes. I
The
ain't got to say it
elephant in
all.
the.
There
Okay.
you
Okay.
go. There you
My
go.
bad. My bad. The elephant. My bad.
And I'm
All right.
and I'm
No,
X-rated
I
elephant
do.
too.
I do appreciate that. It just be the trolls that be irritating me. But anyways, okay, so I have
Yeah, what's
posted
that
the
hoe for?
information. Okay, yeah. So this is what we got going on right here, right? Um Rippleton, not only Rippleton, there have been he's not the only one that I've been seeing. I didn't invite shit, I'm gonna chop it up again. How do you say it? Giezwa?
It's Giezwa.
Giezwa. Okay, Giezwa. My bad. Oh, I'm not doing it on purpose. I have a hard time. I remix names all the time. You ask anybody. But anyways, uh, so Giezwa is a project apparently on the XRP Ledger. Um, Elephant Man, the Rippleton IZ, okay, who we know runs a validator on the XRPL. Him, I've seen digital inspector. What the fuck is that guy's name? DIG, Who's your friend? Triple X. I've
Oh,
seen it
digital
on.
asset investor?
Yes, I've seen it on
Oh
his
shit.
page.
He talking about that whole ass man. Oh shit. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Man,
that nigga
So
going
watch
hard.
your fucking mouth.
So I've seen
It's due
I've seen
respect.
these I've seen these threads across a couple of reputable XRP pages, right? Moon Chaser, Crypto Eerie. There is a lot of conversation about what's going on. Uh, I don't think so. I think it has to do specifically with Gizwa's project, but it's not just a problem that Gizwa's project can create on the ledger. Apparently, any project can do this, but Gizwa's project is creating the conversation because it is the project right now that is making a lot of people think that there is a lot of US dollars and a lot of XRP moving across the ledger, and in reality, it's kind of not. So that's what we're getting educated on with Rippleton, and then Giezwa has stepped in the room. I guess he saw Rippleton in here, and he wants to talk about it. So let's talk about it. X, just chill out. Or let
No, I'm
Rippleton
chilling.
and
I'm
Giz.
chilling. I ain't said nothing. I'm chilling.
All
I'm
right,
chilling.
go snack on your Rice Krispie edible or something real quick. Let
I
them
am right
let
now.
let them talk about it, and let's understand what's going on here.
No,
So
but
go ahead,
okay,
you
let's
guys.
be respectful. Let's be respectful. I'm gonna be respectful.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah. Giezwa, you talk about being respectful. I understand you're upset right now. You got it off. I let you get it off. I didn't fucking, shut you down. Rippleton is older, and he's not gonna go back and forth with calling you a whole bunch of
Yeah,
fucktards
that's my
and you're
dad.
a,
That's my
you're a
dad.
fucker and all this shit because you calling him a bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers, right? He's not gonna do that. So you got that off your chest, okay? So
No, I
now let's
apologize.
be
I
let's
apologize.
be just shut up. Let's be respectful and let's have this conversation that you want to have so that you can you could say your part, he could say his part, and we're going to sit here and listen so that we could be educated of what is going on, because the way things move across the ledger, a lot of the community does not know and understand, so this could be used as a educational conversation. So let's all be respectful, okay? Thank you. So go
yeah,
ahead,
because
Rippleton and Jizwa.
yeah, because
Sure.
it ain't no internet gangsters. Y'all can squash that.
Just
Ain't no internet gangsters out here.
For sure.
you right.
Triple
You
X, you
right.
said you apologize.
Yeah, I apologize, bro.
Hey, I'm a man enough to say I apologize as well.
Yeah, you came after my dad, so I got spicy and I got heated. But go ahead, say your piece, bro. The
No,
floor is yours.
hey, appreciate it. I'm in the
All right.
room specifically to talk about if anybody had any questions, because the reality of it is nobody wrote me personally about anything, asking me any questions about nothing before they actually posted what was going on. Nobody went to my Telegram to see what was going on. Nobody figured out what was the strategy that we was using. Nobody figured out anything, what at all. You just had somebody just posted something about Giezwa coin in the city of Giezwa and not even ask any questions. If that was me, I would have came to the community, to the group. I would have asked the developer, what exactly are you trying to do, or what exactly are you going, or what exactly is going on before I assume anything, because you really never know what's going through people's head. You never know what a project is actually doing. You don't know how much money a project is spending on things. You don't know the strategy behind whatever is going on. Nobody know if me and my team study Ripple to figure out anything. Nobody know any of that. So for you to assume that we're scamming or whatever you talking about, first off, let's get this straight. I don't need to be on the XRP. This is me personally. I don't need to be on here. We're on here for educational purposes. We're on here to continue to help people and continue to make things grow and open up conversations with everybody in here. Is it too cold? Now you said
Yeah.
too cold. You made a very valid point. You said we don't exactly know what's going on. We don't know why they did it, and it's for educational purposes, right? Nobody asked me about anything. Triple X, you anybody can ask me about anything. I'm not hiding nowhere. I'm a professional athlete, very intelligent person, and we came in this thing for educational things. Let me ask y'all this. With this project, we've been doing this project for about 7 months, right? The number we did airdrops, we did everything to a lot of different people globally. And you got scalpers, you got footers, you got a lot of those things. But the number one thing that we kept on getting across the board was y'all are not protecting y'all main investors. The prices are dropping, and then you got a bunch of footers and people just saying stuff because the price dropped. Well, when we put up more Giezwa coin, people scalp it. That's just what happens in the XRP community. And then you got the real diamond holders saying, "Are you not protecting our investments?" You really don't know what's going on. So if anybody would ask me about a question about what we're actually doing, I'm more than happy to actually answer the question.
Okay, so let me say this. So do you know who Rippleton is, right? Like you know he runs a validator and he understands how to read things on the ledger beyond what a normal average person knows how to read and comprehend on the ledger. You understand that, right?
Listen, I know who he is. That's about it. I don't really get into everything
Uh,
else.
okay, so this is what I'm telling you. Like he is a validator. He is one of the reasons among the what? How many is it? 35 validators that can decide whether we have whether any amendment or any vote that needs to be voted on, he is in that circle. Okay, like his vote matters on this ledger. His validator puts in work, and he does a lot of forensic digging, and does help bring awareness to suspicious things and projects, and some, sometimes he goes as far as exposing people from behind a Twitter account, right? Like he can go that far into his forensics. Now, I don't know, like we were just saying before you came in here, I said, Rippleton, let's talk about it. What is going on with this coin? Because I see this conversation on a couple of different pages as far as this price manipulation. And so this is what he's breaking down. So Rippleton, do you want to break it down? Start where you did when you came in the room and I asked you about it. Like how is this perceived? How are you seeing this, and the other people who are asking questions? You got Moon Chaser saying it's manipulation. You got Crypto Eerie. You got digital asset and
Investor.
digital asset guy investor asking, why is there a large amount of US dollars moving across the XRP ledger? And you simply were able to break it down and say it's not real US dollars that are moving across. So can you break that down for us?
Do you mind if I add something in there as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. So, and my question on that too, you asked a few questions, and my question on that is also, why don't you actually go to the project and ask before you assume anything? Because some of that is definitely assumption. So if a project developer is open to speak, because let's be honest, everybody, like most people know I'm not hard to get to. I'm in my Telegram group talking to people. I'm on the Twitter. I'm doing all of that. So I'm not hard to get to like that, for real. So if you ask the question that somebody is willing, because y'all can ask me, like I can talk about the whole thing. Just ask me the question now. And another person's perspective is different from the other person's perspective. So when you have I feel like when you have a platform and you're talking about projects on the XRP, you definitely want to ask the developer if they can answer the question or anything, and figure out what's behind their strategy and what they're doing. So why not actually ask what's going on instead of posting something first?
Okay, Rippleton,
Well,
go ahead. Explain the spill the beans, bro.
well, because as far as from what I do know about what Rippleton does is he the ledger doesn't lie. It's on the blockchain, and the way he's able to understand it and break it down, like it's.
Let's just back up the bus a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's back up the bus a bit and let's get this into perspective, right? That's that reversing noise. Yeah, so look, what you've got to understand, Giezwa, is this. The project that was being discussed was the XRP Ledger. It wasn't about your project. It was about the XRP Ledger. The XRP Ledger showed a metric of volume of payments that went across the XRP Ledger. That includes everybody's project, not just yours, everybody's. But what happened was, and why the value was skewed, was because of a transaction that you did on your project by moving 1 trillion tokens that had a value of 1.5 quadrillion XRP, because you had inflated the price of your tokens to 1,500 XRP per token, and you owned 100 trillion of them. You moved 1 trillion, and that it was not about your project. It was about the value that was moved across the XRP ledger, which was caused by the movement of your token. That was it. And that's what I stated, right? And then I says, how did you, and then people said, well, how did your token get to 1,500 XRP? How did your market cap get to, the quadrillion dollars? And you were advertising it on your website, on your Twitter. We now got over $1 quadrillion in market cap. And I tell you why, all right? It's because you're telling people that you're going to be selling your token at this price, then go up to the next price, then go up to the next price. But at the same time, you're doing it. You're not releasing any tokens. You're just creating a market within your own environment to bring the price up. And then when you release the tokens, they've got an overly inflated price for something that doesn't have any value. Okay? Now, I can tell you now, you've had 29 transactions of purchases of tokens of that Giezwa land token, whatever it's called, right? 29 transactions where people have bought. 27 of those transactions have been by one wallet that is funded by you with XRP immediately before the sale, and immediately after the sale, you set on the thing. So all within about 10 to 15 minutes, the whole cycle is repeated day in, day out, right? And that is market manipulation. Doesn't matter which way you want to talk about it or who owns that wallet. The fact is, the wallet, the account is being funded by you. It has been sold by you, and it has been received by you. And at the end of the day, when you're doing that to inflate the price of a token, it's illegal. You can call it whatever you like. It doesn't matter whether the token's worth 5 cents, 20 cents, $1,000. It's still illegal. And the fact that you're doing it in order to boost the price, and you openly stated on your Twitter page that you're going to be selling at 2,000 XRP. I asked you last night, give us a time and a date. Well, you did it earlier today. The same wallet, the same people who are transacting there on the previous 28 transactions are all the same. And the same MO, everything. You're the only one selling the token. This wallet's the only one that's got any token of any value. A couple of the other people who are your shills have got some tokens, but they're not selling. But you got one of them to buy a portion of your token yesterday, right? And then you gave him one
right
full
now?
token. No, hang on a minute. He got one of his shills to buy a portion of a token yesterday, and then rewarded him with one full token, just so he could show that there's a price increase. And that's wrong. That's just manipulation. Because what happens then is when you release the tokens into the community, it's got an inflated price of 2,000 XRP, over $1 quadrillion. You've got more market cap than the whole fucking, stock exchange. It's just ridiculous. And that is manipulation. And so whilst the original, hang on a minute, hang on. So, when we go back to the original question was, why is this amount of value moving across the Xrp ledger? And the answer was because 2 transactions of the Giezwa land token moved. That was it. Nothing about what it was or whether it was a scam or anything. I've never called it a scam. All I've said is that it's an overly inflated price that has been manipulated up by the issuer of the token, and he moved $1 trillion. And that's your answer. And
Sound like a scam to me.
You've gone apeshit. You've gone apeshit over it, understandably, because at the end of the day, you shouldn't be doing what you're doing because it's illegal. And for somebody in America doing it, it's even worse because you could be susceptible, especially if you're the billionaire that you're talking about. You would know just how carefully you should be treading around the SEC and trading in the manner in which you're doing. But you don't, that's your choice. It's not mine, it's your choice. But you are leaving all these trails all over Twitter, all over the place. You're telling people that you're going to inflate the price. You're telling people you're going to hold off all these tokens and just give them to the diamond hands. These diamond hands currently are being funded by you. You are feeding those funds into those people's accounts. That's all traceable. I've shown you. Therein lies your answer.
Sound like a scam to me.
Damn, you're a bitch for that, yo.
You said I can talk.
Yeah, go.
Tuco,
Yeah,
you're the
go.
host of this room, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. You talking about all of this, right? And I'm completely be respectful. Triple X, you still being disrespectful, bro. I'm not even gonna. We're not even gonna go back and forth. I'm gonna keep it respectful in your room, too, Cole. I respect what you said to me.
Man, you a bitch for that.
So,
That
Hold
wasn't
on,
see. That
hold
wasn't
on,
even
hold on,
me.
hold on.
That wasn't even me.
Pay me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's not. We're trying to understand what is going on. Okay. Um, if you start out with that, we're not gonna get nowhere. All right.
But
You know.
Tuco,
So
that was not me.
no, I know it
Listen,
wasn't. I said,
oh, God, hey, my
hey,
bad, my
so
bad, my bad, Triple
that's
X.
pay me in XRP, right? So this, I'm gonna tell you right now. Obviously, you've never been to none of my. I don't see you in none of my space calls. I'm half black, okay, and we don't do space calls the normal way around here, right? We try to keep it as 100 as possible, right? So there's a whole bunch of cussing. We shit talk amongst each other, right? A lot of us are familiar and family, basically, pretty much, we consider ourselves family in here, right? But this is a serious topic, right? We want to get educated on this, so let's not start all this right now, right? Let's have these
we'll save it for
conversations.
later.
So yeah, save it for later, and I have a question in the chat box as well. After you guys, for you, Giezwa, after you and Rippleton break it down, right? Yeah. So go ahead, address what Rippleton was talking about.
Yeah, for sure. You said in the chat box. Is that? Did you say you'll ask in a minute after we take a break?
Yeah. After you guys start talking, I mean, we're gonna expand on this
Right.
conversation, and the chat box is people who can't get on a mic or are mic shy, right? It's public for everybody to see, so I'll read the question and what's being said over the air after we get this conversation and dialogue going. So go ahead. All of what Rippleton just said about the movements of your token and how that is creating the price of that everybody's questioning about all this money moving across the XRP ledger.
No, thanks. Okay, so let me start off with the first question, I guess. If here's my question. So if you're selling a token, right, or a coin, or whatever the case may be, when you first sell the coin, because it's not everything is on pre-sale. Everything is pre-sale from every coin for months until they get it, however that they get it. So when you selling the coin, can you not sell the coin at the price that you want to sell it at?
Well, if you want my answer to that, yeah, absolutely you can, but don't have it as a closed circuit. The thing is, you're setting there is no market. There's no buyers of your token. There's no sellers of your token because there's none in the market. And and the problem you've got is that you're funding the wallet that is buying those tokens immediately prior to it. So it is clearly evident, irrespective of what you put in your memos or whatever, the XRP to buy that token is coming from you, and you know
No,
that.
it's not. That's just not. That's just not facts, Ripple guy. I
So
can invite you.
I just want you to be aware that Rippleton has at his disposal, Rippleton has tools that can track wallets down to the owner's like first and last name. So I just want you to be aware of that. Like, he do
That's
not be
fine.
fucking around.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fine. We gotta
So
take people too. But
he
look, I'm
he
telling you.
he knows how to track wallets down and whose wallet is what. And if once you've tainted a wallet, right? And this is the thing about it, right? I'm not saying you, right? But people who quote unquote make all these different coins, right? There's projects that Rippleton has tracked down that one coin may have made 26 to 30 different other projects, right? On the ledger. And they think they're getting away with it right? And pushing it off as a new project, and it's not associated to this and that. But because at some point in time they've crossed wallets, and because it's just a lie is like a spider web, right? It's so hard to keep up with the lie, and at some point it's going to intertwine and get tangled up with. And that's what these wallets are doing. So okay, if you're saying that's not you, I'm not saying that's you, but I'm just saying, like, you have to understand he can track down wallets like for real. So just understand that.
No, I get exactly what you're saying too, Cole. But I'm telling you, said that we moved 1 point something trillion. The first, I told everybody this. The first wallet is ours, which is the holding wallet. The second wallet is ours, which is the distribution wallet. We moved we moved a trillion over for staking to one wallet. That was really about it. But you saying, like, it's not like I'm like, oh no, that wallet is not ours. You said a wallet that bought was ours. That's not ours. The first and the second wallet is our wallet. I told everybody this. We only moved it over for reward purposes. That was really about it. So it's like, where are you talking? I don't understand what my problem was. You said, oh well, you funded this, whatever. There's a lot of people around the globe that we pay through XRP. You telling me that you telling me, like, if a person works at Target and they get a paycheck from Target, they can't go back to Target and shop? Like, if a person works for me and they want to invest back in the coin, they can't come back and invest in any, and not just me, any coin. Is that like illegal or something? Like, I'm just not understanding what that is. And as far as the market cap goes, I don't make the market cap. If we move over a trillion to another wallet that's ours, is 1 and 2, which I let all of our holders know, and the market cap reads something else, I don't control that. I'm not trying to control it. All we
But wait,
simply
but
did was
wait,
move
but
it
wait.
over.
Let me ask you this, because this is the first thing that you said before we started opening the conversation respectfully, right? You said nobody knows how much research you've done, what strategy you're using, or none of this. So obviously, you've done some research, and you know that moving shit between wallets can create some type of uh, indicator to people that there's a lot of price action going on in here. I mean,
No, I
obviously you've
honestly,
done some type of research
yeah,
to
but listen,
understand what you're doing on this ledger.
listen. It wasn't like we paid ourselves or anything like that. I moved it from my wallet to my wallet, to from one to the holding wallet to the rewards wallet. That's all that we did. Not Nobody knew that. Like, you speak about market cap, I wasn't thinking about, oh well, this is going to create a price fluctuation and none of that. It was simply 1 and 2. With Giezwa coin, we did the exact same thing. Ripple guy knows that. He even talked about it before in our Telegram group, that they have this wallet and that wallet. We did the exact same thing. But because it's 100 trillion, I feel like it's a problem. Because it's 100 trillion, then it creates this whole shabak. If it was one Gizwa coin, or one the city of Gizwa coin, or let's say it was two, and I move one and I move one over to one wallet and it's just 1 and 2, then it doesn't read this crazy amount. It's the same thing. All it was you move these over for rewards, and that was really about it. So it's like, I don't understand.
No, it's not about. It's not got nothing to do with the amount of tokens that you moved.
I
It
thought
was
that's
it
what you just
was
said.
no. It was the value of the tokens that you moved that created what people perceive to be a glitch. You know, and
That I don't control that.
yes, you do.
No, I don't. I don't control
So
how
so
they
so
made
so
the
tell me
XRP
this. Tell me
ledger. I
this.
don't control that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
tell
on
me
this
this.
side. I'm on this side. I'm on his side, Dad.
I don't control that. I don't control how they made this whole thing. Like I
Hey,
said,
how
if
you
you go
supposed
into
to know?
Target and Target pays you, and then you go back to shop with Target, it's cool. Like, it's the same thing with that, with what we did. All I did was
Got a
moved
point.
over amounts for rewards. It wasn't like
Got a
I wasn't
point.
trying to control the XRP market or none of that stuff.
You got a point.
I didn't create this.
But let me ask you this: on the
Land ain't
research
finished talking.
that you've done about it, did you know that it would create that type of fluctuation?
I did not. No, I did not. I thought we literally was just moving over this amount for rewards for staking, how they was telling us to do it. Let's move this amount over so we can stake and we protect it from hackers and like all of that stuff. So we're not using our main account. That was really about it.
Yeah, but that's not the issue. The issue, there's two separate issues here. The issue of the XRP ledger, which was the initial thing, was
Okay, I
the
understand that.
problem.
I can understand it.
That the entire problem of the overinflated price on the XRP ledger was caused by the movement of your tokens, which had an overinflated value.
But that's
Right?
not my
So,
issue. That's not my problem. I did not make this ledger.
Yeah, that
no,
shit
it's
is
not you.
flawed. It's flawed, bro. Don't
No,
even
I
trip.
don't
It's
just
flawed.
let's just talk sensibly from a triple X. You know, at the end of the day, you've created the value in your token
I
by
didn't hear what
selling it
Triple
the
X
way you.
said.
Now, just listen to me for a minute. You've created, because you've stated yourself that you're going to create the value of 2,000 XRP.
That's why
You
I asked
wrote
you
it on
earlier.
Twitter.
Can I
Yeah,
not sell? Can we not sell our tokens at the price that we want to?
yeah, absolutely,
You
you
told
can.
me before that everybody else can.
Yeah, that's entirely up to you. That's entirely your prerogative. But if you're going to do it, let the economy build that value into the token. Don't you build it yourself, right? If there are people out there willing to buy it,
What price do we sell at then?
so
Because
you
you're
well,
saying let the
put
economy
put
build,
it
but
on
I'm
the
just trying to understand if it's our product and we can sell the price at whatever that we want to. So what, like, does somebody supposed to give us a price that we supposed to sell at, or like how does that work?
put them on the market. Put 100,000 out there on the market. Currently, you've got none.
Okay, so how do we just put it on the
Put a
market?
trillion. Put a trillion
Okay,
out
so
there to
let me ask you
sell.
this question. Let me ask you this question. So how do we just put 100 trillion or a trillion on the market? Do we set that price for that trillion, or is it like, are we giving it to the market? Like,
Yeah.
how does that work?
No, you set your price. You set your price
So
and
we
see how
can't
many
set
you
our price
sell.
at what we want.
Yeah, you can. You can set whatever price you want. But currently, the way you're doing it is you are the only person selling because of the limited amount that you're selling, and the person who's buying it has been funded by your wallet.
And employees
It's a
never pay. So
circular.
like our
It
employees
is a
can't
it
buy it.
is
I
it
don't
is
understand this.
it is a circular economy.
I'm trying to understand. So our diamond held holders, which a lot of people have, our employees, we can't put in our telegram group. All right, we're going to put up, let's say we're going to put up 10 the city of Giezwa coin or Giezwa coin, and people can go buy them because we hold this amount. But if you want to buy them, this is our price that we have them at. We can't do that. I'm just trying
So
to
yeah,
understand.
you can do what you like, but what you've got to be careful of is that you don't become both the buyer and the seller, which is what is currently seen as happening, because the person who's buying the tokens immediately before he buys is receiving XRP from a wallet that you own.
Again, we
And
do not
that
own
is
that wallet.
irrespective. I'm telling you, that's how it is. Because I know for a fact that 2CB is your wallet. R9
Huh?
ending in
Wait, you
2CB
said
is your
2C?
wallet.
That is the Giezwa coin wallet. I just literally just said
Yeah,
that. I
yeah,
just said that.
yeah. And
You said
it's
that.
funding the wallet.
You
You've
said that
not,
the other wallet was ours. That is not our wallet.
but
Okay, let me.
let me just, no, let me finish for a
My
second. So
gosh,
you activated that
it's in
wallet.
the Telegram group.
Yeah,
Just because we help a person get their XRP wallets up, that does not mean that I own that wallet. That
okay.
doesn't mean
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day,
Oh my gosh.
The XRP that is used to buy those tokens that you sell, which is the only people that are buying, is coming from your 2CB account.
It's in the
So you
Telegram
basically,
group.
it's circular, and that
It's
is
in the Telegram
irrespective.
group. It's in the Telegram
It
group.
is. It's
Every
coming
time we
from.
say that we're going to put up a certain amount, and I literally just did this. Our diamond hand holders, we have a group in Telegram for our specific diamond hand holders. It's not for everybody. Every time that the city of Gizwa coin said that we're going to put up coins, we're going to put it up at this price. You just said we can put it up at the price that we want to. They don't have to buy it. If a person comes to me, and I put this in the Telegram group too. If y'all come to me and ask me that y'all want this amount of coin, whatever, I can put it at the price that I want to. You do not have to buy it. So I'm really just trying to understand that.
Okay,
I don't
what's
get
the
it.
difference? So if it's not a market price, it's a manipulated price.
How do we determine the market price though?
Put it
If
on the
it's all
market.
in pre-sale,
Open it up to
how
open it up to
though?
the market.
But
Just
how?
put a sell order out there.
Of
Put a
how?
sell order.
So let me ask you this question, Ripple. Let me ask you this question, Ripple guy. If we put up $1 trillion at $2,000 each, 2,000 XRP
Yep.
each, can we not
Yep.
do that?
Yes, you can. Go and do it. Go and do it right now.
So if it's
Go and do it. Go
it's a
and do it.
problem. Hey, I'm not trying to
And
argue. I'm just asking questions, man.
Come
Just trying to
police.
understand. So
yeah, so
if
so
we
it
if we this for educational purposes too. So if we put up 2,000 at $1 trillion, you say put up $1 trillion. If we put up $1 trillion at 2,000 XRP and people buy at 2,000 XRP, is that you saying
Yep.
that's not a problem? But since we're putting up a small
No,
amount for our
that's not a
diamond
problem.
hand holders,
Yep.
can I finish the question? Since we're putting up a small amount for our diamond hand holders, that's a problem.
Call the police.
No, so the problem is not that your diamond hand holders are buying it. The problem is, all right, and this is the circular economy, is that the money used to buy that token by one account is coming from your account. So it's
No, it's
circular.
not.
So
Oh my
it is.
goodness.
It's on the ledger.
No, it's
It says
not.
that it's in black
I
and
can
white. I'm
literally
looking at
go
it.
into our diamond hand holders. Anybody can go in their wallet and see. You can
I'm
go back into
looking at it.
Rupert's wallet and you can see, buddy.
Scam
I'm
alert.
looking at it right now.
And you can go into the I will open up the Telegram group to you, Ripple guy, and you can see how many of the diamond hands holders
But
have
I tell you
access
now.
for this.
Okay,
Okay,
but let me
just like
ask this. Let me
That's what I'm
ask this.
saying. Like
Let me
they
ask
asked me for it, man, and
let me ask this. Let me ask this. Rippleton is saying that the wallet that is buying is funded by you. And you've just stated that, okay, you pay people to work for you, and just because you pay people doesn't mean that it's your wallet. Right?
no, it doesn't. I don't control grown people.
So like my question as you're a project on the Xrpl, right? So this can segue into some of these questions. Let me go down this question in because you brought up Telegram group, and then I want to ask this question behind this. So somebody in the chat box asked, where are all these utilities that you speak of that Giezwa coin is going to be doing? Like, what is Giezwa coin? And I guess this can go segue. I guess this can smash into the same question too. When I was just reading a tweet. I'll put it up on top. It says this was 2 days ago. The Giezwa city coin currency is now 347 USD and 1,000 XRP per coin. Why is your coin XRP is trading at fucking 31 cents right now, 33 cents. Why is Giezwa coin way more valuable than XRP, like by hundreds of US dollars? Why? Like what? Like yeah.
That's a great question, and we're gonna again, educational purposes. Me and Ripple guy, we were just speaking about it. If so, here's the thing with the markets, right? This was for anybody, just across the whole board.
Bullshit.
With any.
That wasn't me either. That was not me. I've been quiet as fuck. I ain't saying shit.
Hold on, man. Let him speak his piece. We're trying to find out. This is like, you know what I'm saying? We're here. We're all listening to. We're all listening to the same. We're all listening to the same shit, right?
I appreciate that.
However, we take the information that is being presented to us is upon us, right? Well, if we feel it's a scam, that's how we feel. Whether we invest in the coin or not, you know, those are our own personal choices, right? But let him speak, right? So that people who go back and listen to this can decide for themselves if Giezwa coin is worth 347 US dollars and or 1000 XRP, right? Let him speak so that we can all get the full understanding of how valuable Giezwa coin really is.
Tuco, real quick. I think like right before you got here, bro, I was saying, well, I mean, like shit, everybody should be doing what he doing there. Like that's XRP problem. They need to fix their bullshit ass blockchain. But go ahead, bro.
Exactly. Hey, exactly.
Yes,
There, you just
let's go, bro. Let's
exactly.
go, let's go, let's go. Let's talk
So
your shit.
here's
Let's
the
go.
thing. Here's the thing.
Mr. Devil's Advocate.
Here's the thing. And let me just make sure I got your question right, too, Code. You asking why is it worth that much, right?
Yeah. So the
So
first question is somebody who apparently is in your Telegram group. They want to know where all this utility for Giezwa coin is. Where is it? And because they asked that, I want to know what is Giezwa coin, and yeah, why is it more valuable and more precious than the native coin XRP?
so here's the thing. So I'm gonna see if I get this right for you. So as I was saying earlier, it's just like if you go in any other let me put it like this. If you go into any other store, right? And let's say it's the same product. Say it's one, here's a great example. You got 100% cotton Louis Vuitton shirt, and
I'm Gucci.
you got 100% cotton Target shirt. They're both 100% cotton, but one price is marked up and the other price is not, right? Anybody on the XRP ledger, and this is for anybody, you can go in there and you can set the price that you want to sell your product at. If somebody purchases that product, the market reads that that product is worth that amount. That's what the market reads. That's not our problem. That's the XRP problem. That's the whole system that they have. That is their problem. Anybody right now can go in
But
there
you
and do.
created the circle. Just like Ripple said, you created the circle. If you go to Target right now and the owner of Target sells that t shirt at $2,000, they mark the price $2,000. You're the owner of Target, okay? And you go to one of your employees and you're like, hey, we ain't sold any of these for 2,000, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you 10,000 of our dollars, but we want you to buy 5 of our t-shirts at $2,000 a piece. Here's the money. Now buy it back, and that's going to set the price for everybody else. That's what you're doing. You set the price for everybody else by giving your money to some other wallet to then buy your product to make it look like it's worth that much.
And that
And
is where Rippleton
again,
is saying is where manipulation is coming in.
I was
Because I
yeah, I
understand what
wasn't
you're
finished.
saying.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I do. I have my own coin as well, and I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell you the difference after you speak. I'm gonna tell you and show you the difference between me and you. But go ahead. What is Giezwa coin? What is this utility? And they're also the same person is also asking why, when they ask real questions in your Telegram group, are they kicked out? Why are people kicked out for asking real questions and you get real defensive?
That
Red
was
Okay,
stupid
flag.
question.
what's the first question?
The first question is, what is the utility? Okay, you've explained and went over, okay, you're claiming you put the coin out there and whatever people want to buy it at, that's
Right.
a ledger problem, okay? So now the question is, what is Giezwa coin? What is the utility? Why is it way more valuable? Why is it worth 347 US dollars or 1000 XRP? Like
Ooh.
why is XRP only worth 33 cents US
Because it's
dollars,
a
but
shit coin.
Giezwa coin that is built on the XRP ledger, that in order to get Giezwa coin, you need to have XRP because you can't buy it with USD. Why is Giezwa coin more valuable and more precious than XRP?
So as far as XRP goes, as far as that goes, I don't know what they have too far really going on. Um, I know that I can break this part down though. I know that there is a lot of holders just like there's a lot of holders of Giezwa coin, because in Giezwa coin we do have over 7,000 holders, I believe.
Talk your
No,
shit. Talk your shit.
I'm not asking what XRP is doing. I'm asking why is Giezwa coin so valuable?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
What
Just
is the utility of Giezwa?
back up a bit. Back up a bit. We're talking about the wrong token. The token we were talking about is the City of Giezwa token. All right. Let's keep it on
Wait.
that.
How many coin? I don't. Isn't it the same? So
Giezwa coin is his old token. That is a completely different story from the City of Giezwa coin. And that's the token we're talking about.
So this project has. So this guy has two coins: Giezwa coin and the City of Giezwa coin.
Yeah. So the City of the City of Giezwa coin is currently trading at 2,000 XRP per token. There's 100 trillion
nice.
supply.
Nice.
And there are currently, let me tell you here, there are currently 22 people who hold tokens, and only 5 people hold more than 10 above the two owner wallets. And one of those holds 92, or just over 92 tokens, and that's the wallet that's been doing all the purchasing on a circular economy.
This is something that the
trade,
SEC would be very interested in hearing about.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a circular. No, be quiet, Triple X, for a minute. Yeah, don't try and. This is a serious thing. We need to be serious about it. It's a circular economy. No, you're not. You're trolling. It's a circular economy, and no matter which way you look at it, you cannot be funding the wallet that is buying these tokens, all right, and then closing off the market as soon as it's done. Every transaction that you've completed, and the 29 transactions with this one wallet have exactly the same modus operandi in each and every occasion. You set your order, you fund the wallet activates the buy, you close the order, finished. All right, and that happens every single time. But every single time, the value of what you're selling goes up. It started around about 200 odd XRP. Now it's up around the 2,000. And every single transaction, exactly the same modus operandi. And you cannot do that because it is illegal. It is a circular economy. It is a false manipulated price. The market is not open. It's a closed market. And you don't, and then when you open the market, which you haven't done, you need to go and distribute tokens, put your tokens out there, show them what it's worth and why. Where's the value? And that's what we need to get back to. What is where is that value derived in your eyes that makes that worth 2,000 XRP?
So you saying that?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, because that's what we're. So now that so I'm confused, but we're getting there. So there's two coins. So let's get to the utility and the difference of your two coins. There is the Giezwa coin and then the City of Giezwa coin. So let's talk about it. What are these two projects and what are the utilities of these two projects?
I'm gonna speak about it here. Let me do this. How do I put this in the? Hold on 1 second. I can put something in your where people can take a look at the website, right?
So while you're trying to figure that out, I'm gonna say this, right? I have my own coin. I have two cold coin. Okay. I control nothing of that coin. I can if I wanted to, because I do have, the founder's wallet and this and that wallet, right? Marketing wallet, development wallet, right? Mm-hmm. So I could, right, in essence, but I do not want to control the price of two cold coin, 2CD, right? Mm-hmm. So I put it out and I give it away. And I let the market and the people decide the value of where this is going to start trading at, and the value it's going to either fall to or rise to, right?
Let me ask you this: how did you put it out?
I give it away
As an airdrop?
No, I don't do airdrops because I host plenty of space calls, and I understand what doing airdrops does to a project. So, because I want to put my coins in real people's hands in the community, and I want it spread out amongst people and not have the same 250 or 500 fucking wallets, right? Because it's a farming account, right? This bot, if I just airdrop it and say set a trust line and I'll airdrop it to you, I could be sending it to 30 different wallets, but that 30 wallet is controlled by one main person, and it's 30 wallets got the same amount, but one person controls the 30 wallets. I don't want that to happen. So in order to get my coins, because of the space calls I host, I do a lot of educational shit. And in order to win the giveaways, you have to do live trivia on the air with me and in front of the community, right? So I know that I'm speaking to a real person, and I know that this person is interested enough that wants my coin that will go do a little bit of research.
Right.
So for the most part, I give it away. There is movement on my chart, right? And I'm not controlling it, right? I do have an order in there somewhere, right? But the orders that are stacked on the buy and sell side, they're not from me. They're from people who have won them completely free. And they are buying and selling and controlling the price of where this goes. Now, what Rippleton said, if I wanted to, right, I could manipulate the fuck out of this, right? Because I could buy up the whole sell order book, right? And push up the price and then make a post about it and say, hey, you guys, everybody look, 2Cold coin is up 1,000%. But I'm the one who fucking bought up the fucking order book and built this fucking hype to get everybody hype about it. But I don't move like that. I want the people to really control it and move it. And I'll set an order in there wherever it won't manipulate it, where it just falls in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna dump it on the people, and I'm not gonna pump it on the people. I'm just gonna set an order in there that falls in line with the people, and you won't be able to tell that it's 2Cold buying and selling out of the market wallet or the founder's wallet, right? But I haven't touched none of those wallets, right? For the most part, I'm giving the coin away until my giveaway wallet and airdrop wallet is completely done. And then I'll start moving shit around out of the other wallets, right? But until then, I want to get it in people's hands and let them do what they want to do with it. We're all not here. We're all not here to stay in the same place, right? And to continue to stay at the bottom. That's not why we're all here. That's not why people have created projects and this and that. But there is a difference between people who are here for quick money, people who are here to take advantage of people, right? And like Rippleton said before in these space calls, just because you can, should you? Right? Just because you could, should you? Like, just because it can be done doesn't mean that you should, right? Just like anybody could go out and quote unquote kill anybody, right? You know, you could take a knife and just go end somebody's life if you want to. But should you really do that?
Yeah. And I got a question for you, 2Cold.
Can I say something real quick?
Let them tell it. Let them get a utility. I want to hear the utility for the coin.
Yeah. Let's get to that. Let's hear on it.
Hold on, Elephant. I just want to say real quick from listening to to this dude, Giezwa, like he doesn't sound like a scammer or he's trying to get over. He just sounds misinformed on how to operate.
Hey,
Like,
Gorilla, I'm really asking. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm really asking questions on exactly how other people are doing it because Tuco and I got a question for you too, and I'm gonna speak about the utilities and every question that y'all have for me as well. Like you said, Tuco, you have a way about going about things to protect your people and your coin and like all of those things of what you feel is right and how you should do it with giveaways and things like that, right? So, my question to you is, and to everybody, the way that, like I said earlier, I announced in the Telegram group to the diamond holders, we had a lot of people, talking about they're losing their XRP. We get this all the time. They're losing their XRP. Why is the market dropping? And I'm like, and this is with Giezwa coin. This is not with the city of Giezwa. This is with Giezwa coin because we have over 7,000 holders, and we get this all the time. Is why is the market dropping? And because I'm out there and people like the coin is named after me, I get so many DMs and so many people coming at me, and I done gave people a lot, and people just get over and they just try to play around and like do all of those things, scalpers and many more people. And I get people coming to me constantly saying, why is the market dropping? Why is the price not going up? Why are you not buying back all these coins? Why so many questions with Giezwa coin? So when we started the city of Giezwa, which is going to be linked to the actual city of Giezwa, then from our perspective was that, okay, how do we protect the diamond hand holders that came in the Giezwa coin and give them their coins and still be able to protect people to where that price is not really dropping like that? So like, how do we do this? And like you said, I like to learn from anybody in this space that has like, that's doing it. Like, you got a coin, you can teach me some things. I'm open with full transparency to learn things and figure things out. And like you said, you have a way of going about it to make sure like people are not trying to get over on you. Are they not trying to scam you? Are they not trying to do these things? But we also have
No,
to worry about
there's nobody scamming.
Utility.
Yeah, there's nobody scamming me because I'm not trying to sell it to no. I'm giving it to people. I'm not trying to scam people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
yeah.
what is the utility of the two coins? What's the differences?
Yes, I'll speak about so the Giezwa coin first. I can speak about that one, and then I'll speak about the city of Giezwa as well. So the Giezwa coin, how we're doing the Giezwa coin is right now, we're building a technology that's we're building an exchange, which is Giezwa Coin Exchange. It's on Twitter. People can go take a look at it and like all of those things. But we're building it with these tech developers for it to be connected to a Visa card. It's just like Coinbase, if that's the way to put it. So it's just like Coinbase or Binance or anything like that. So we're building that, and then building the Visa cards with it so that people can be able to they can just transfer their cryptocurrency right into USD or wherever they are globally. They could just transfer it right into that currency and then be able to use it. But with Giezwa coin as well, we're making it to where you can use the coin with any business that I have. So that's basically like what the utility is for you to be able to use Giezwa coin. Just like if you was to use USD or anything like that in the United States of America, we want to make it to where you can use the Giezwa coin and be able to purchase products. So like that's what we're working on right now, and it's kind of the same thing for the city of Giezwa. The city of Giezwa is mostly kind of like we're building our own currency off the Xrp Ledger, because it gives us that it gives us that luxury to be able to do it and to be able to move. Just like Giezwa coin, be able to move Giezwa coin in the city of Giezwa through businesses and through through any other thing that you want to do. Whether it's like in the app, you can, whether you're using Bitcoin or any other coin, you'll be able to use those coins and actually pay for the product. So that's what we're working on with Giezwa coin and the city of Giezwa. So they're kind of entwined.
But
But
okay, from the outside looking in off of what you just explained, the two coins, why do you need a second coin to do exactly the same thing the first coin is doing?
great question. So while we were building Giezwa coin, we were already always getting a lot of questions that it's not too much. I mean, it's not enough All of it is basically gone. The holders hold basically 70%. Diamond holders just hold this amount. So when we looked at the metrics and we looked at the numbers on it and said, okay, well, it's going to go through crypto, it's going to do all those things. But if we're building this technology and then we're pushing it out to millions of people and then millions of people don't have it, then we can't scale up how we need to. And especially if we're looking at 500,000 acres in Texas and like so many other places for us to actually build a city. Well, how do we build a city to where we can have the currency, the cryptocurrency, to get it out to enough people? And not only get it out to enough people, but be able to peg it to the state, be able to peg it to our stable coin. So these are a lot of questions that we've been going through, and not only just that, but asking the people, all right, well, how do we do this? If y'all say it's not enough, do we need more? Because the Giezwa coin is black hole. You can't create no more. There's no more, and it's basically gone. Everybody has it, but we get a lot of complaints about there's not enough, and I need more, and things of that nature. And our thing is you can go buy it off the market, but a lot of people are holding. So so we got that question. So we try to find a solution to be able to handle more people, to be able to do more promotions and scale up. And that was our main thing, is finding a solution. I'll
Okay,
stop there and
and
let you ask more questions.
now, yeah, this is my. I see we got some more questions. So anybody who has a question or comment, hit the request button. I'll bring you up, or type it in the chat box, and I'll read it over the air. So this is my question: when you say you're building a technology,
Mhm.
are you like building an exchange that's never been built before, or are you using the same? Because building a technology means you're bringing something new to the table.
Correct.
If you're just building an exchange that is similar to buy, like, and with this exchange,
Yeah.
is it the coin? Is it the people who are buying the coin that is giving you the ability to make this exchange or have the exchange built, right? Like, if you didn't have this Gizwa coin, would you be able to be making this exchange, or is the Gizwa coin funding the making of this exchange?
No, so I've actually already came out of pocket more money than Giezwa coin ever made on the XRP ledger. We posted receipts and like all of those things as well. Um, so no. And then your other question was, is it new? Like, is it a newer technology? Well, we're trying to make it to where it's a newer technology that we're working on, but it has the similarities of, and I could post it. I could, like, I'm so transparent. I could post the email too of like what we're doing, but um, it's built, like I said earlier, it's built like a Coinbase or like Binance, or like more of like a Coinbase, or like what's the other one? Crypto, like the crypto.com.
Crypto.com.
Crypto.com, they have cards, and then you can literally just go on there and trade your cryptocurrencies and transfer them right over to the card. So we're building something like that, similar, but we're also trying to get it to where when you go to, let's say, have you ever been out of seas? Like when you go overseas or something like that, you have to go to the embassy or something like that, and you have to transfer your USD to another currency there. Where we're trying to get it to where you can literally just go on your phone and just transfer USD to whatever that currency is, and be able to use the card, and then use the cryptos or whatever that you're trying to do. So that's the technology that we're trying to get into place. It's really hard, but that's what we're trying to do right now.
Okay. I have a few questions in the comment box. Our side, did you have a question? And the elephant in the room, go ahead. Our side first, if you got one, and then we'll get to the elephant in the room. Okay, our side's taking too long. Go ahead, the elephant.
So yeah, how do you how do you how do you reach your evaluation if you're trying to do this and trying to do that? You don't have a DeFi. You trying to do something, and your price point is well above people that already have established a DeFi and an exchange. That's crazy to me. How do you reach your price point when you got established coins, established meme coins already already out there that's doing DeFi, that's doing some form of exchange, and you mentioned several times that we're trying to do this, we're trying to do that, we hope to do this, and if we get this, we get that. How do you reach your price point?
That's a great question. So the price point for the city of Giezwa, it started at 72, I believe that it was. Well, like I was saying earlier, we had a lot of questions and a lot of the holders and everybody saying, all right, well, we've lost this amount of XRP. We haven't gained any XRP whatsoever. So with that being said, we started the price point at wherever that we wanted to put it at, which was 72, I believe that it was. And then not only that, to not that, but to mention this to you also, we've also told our holders of Giezwa coin, because we did get a lot of people saying, "Oh, we've lost. The price has dropped. This everything is going on, and they've lost this amount." Well, we've also told them, "Hey, well, you can trade in your Giezwa coin for the city of Giezwa, and hopefully, reading whatever ledger that they have, your XRP will go back up, and you can make up for the difference." So we put that in there. We put that into play as well. Now, speaking of diamond hand holders and anybody else, they always want the price to go up a little bit more and a little bit more. So on our terms, then we say, all right, well, we y'all purchased at 150, let's say. Well, if you want the price to continue to go up a little bit more or anything like that, we can put the price up for sure. But just know that sooner or later, like, everybody is going to the exchanges in the market. So that's just what it is. So then it continues to go up, and they want to purchase at this price, they can purchase at that price, and that's completely up to them. So that's everything that we're doing. And to answer your other question as well, when I say we're trying to do it, those are the technologies and the techs that's trying to get it perfect, because I've already paid the money for it. So it's being done for sure. It's just the amount of if it comes out how we need it to come out. And that's what we're doing. It's not that we're trying to get over on nobody or anything of that nature. Diamond hand holders said that they wanted it at that amount. People said in the XRP on any project, I'm pretty sure any project, somebody has said, well, we've lost the value of this, and we just get so much of it to where it's like, well, how do we try to correct this? How do we try to use this type of strategy to help people out to make sure that they're not losing or whatever's going on? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. And I get what Ripple's saying. I completely understand what he's saying. I understand what Two Code is saying. And I'm here just learning more about the space and figuring out, all right, well, how do we make this to where everybody can get it? But also it does become a thing to where there's so many, anybody that has a coin know that there can be so much FUD, and there could be so many people that say we've lost this amount of XRP, we haven't gained anything, and all of those things go into play. So that was our main purpose of
Dude, you haven't answered the question. You really haven't answered the question, and it sounds like somebody put you up to do this. It sounds like you like your big brother to put you up to do this.
I don't have no big brother. Hey, look,
Well,
I'm the
I'm so
oldest in my
serious. I'm just telling you what
I
it
don't have no
sounds
big
like.
brother. Nobody
You
put
you
me up to do this. I
you
joined in
talk,
here because
but
I seen
what I'm
Ripple
saying
God
is you're
on the
talking
stage.
to you're talking to seasoned people, and you telling them, and you haven't given a definitive account of what you're doing. You haven't given a definitive account of the project. You haven't given a definitive account of fit for use, fit for purpose of what you're doing. You can't even explain the project.
I just Tuco asked me a question. I answered the
Yeah,
question.
no, we get the exchange part, but so the reason why he's saying that about the project, right, not being explained is because I also have another comment here in the chat box, which it does. It says, why do we need your card or your coin when crypto.com already has that same utility? You're
Crypto.com has
building the same exact thing that crypto.com has with the debit card or cryptocurrencies. Uphold has the same thing. You're not building a brand, you're not bringing new technology on XRP you can buy XRP on the XRP exchange with a debit card. Like, you're not bringing something new to the ledger.
So you're saying that I'm just trying to get what you're saying too, Cole. I get your question. So you're saying that you can go on crypto.com and you can take USD and transfer it for yen and use yen instead of USD. That's what crypto.com does or Uphold does?
Oh, I don't know about the yen. I don't fuck with the yen, but I know you can exchange it for crypto, right? I pull
No. So
money from my bank account.
I probably got missing. There's probably miscommunication there. So what I said is that what we're doing is building a technology where you can transfer. Well, I'm not even talking about cryptocurrency no more on this part. I'm saying where you can transfer USD for the actual currency of that country. That's what I'm saying. So if you go to another country and you buy a certain amount and you put it into that bank or anything like that, and you come to the U.S. and you have a certain amount of U.S. dollars. Well, you have to, when you're traveling, you have to go to the embassy or wherever that you transfer it to, and you have to trade that money out. Well, what we're doing is trying to get a technology to where you don't have to do that, where you can literally just go into the store with the card and use that actual currency in the store of that actual country and still also be able to use any cryptocurrency that you would like to use. Me personally, I haven't heard of that. I have heard of different currencies being used in crypto.com where you can transfer them, and Coinbase and all of those things. But I haven't heard of one that you can actually transfer USD to, let's say, yen or whichever one that it is, the actual
Okay,
currency.
so you're saying the yen or the euro to be to be just payable on a debit card. I think I get what you're saying.
Yes, basically.
Also,
Does
But,
that answer the
can I just ask?
question?
Can I just ask
Go
a
ahead.
question there?
Go
So what
ahead.
you're saying is that you want to be a money transmitter by
Ye-
virtue of that, and so you're going to be licensed as a money transmitter.
Yeah, so that was the next question. Is people have questions? Is Giezwa coin or the city of Giezwa a registered business? Do you have your licenses for all this? Because to be an exchange, I think there's certain licenses you need to have.
Right, right. That's facts. Yeah, and with that, so are you asking does Giezwa Coin have licenses or are the exchange, the Giezwa Coin exchange?
Uh, all of it, right? It's all
Yeah,
intertwined and connected together, right? Like,
yeah,
is
you need
what parts? Go ahead. Rick.
no, it needs to be licensed with a FinCEN, being in the US as a money transmitter. Just the fact that he's converting currencies, live currencies, irrespective of what technology he uses. You know, at the end of the day, you get $1 and you send a yen out. You're a money transmitter, and he needs to be fully regulated, licensed in a regulated industry for that. So all that should be done now. You don't. These are the regulations that you start with before you even begin your business. You don't build your business, then get regulated. You know, that's just the wrong way about it. And it doesn't matter where you've got a currency exchange or whatever. You know, if you're a financial business, transmitting money or offering a money transfer service, by virtue of an exchange. You only need to look at Sologenic and all those other exchanges, how much problem they had in getting licensed. And, you know, being licensed in America for an exchange is incredibly difficult. And it's not just something the average Joe blogs off the side of the street can actually do. It's an incredibly heavily regulated and controlled market and environment. And you know, if that's where you're aiming, good on you. But I tell you what, it's not an easy feat. And by now, you should have a team of lawyers surrounding you with all the relevant information and regulatory requirements. You know, you just look at the pool of lawyers that Ripple has around them defending, you know, the way they use the XRP.
Right.
You're talking about using everything.
Correct. And you're absolutely right, Ripple. I definitely have a team of lawyers around me. And anybody that has lawyers know that when you're trying to do certain things, it could be. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
Who's that?
No, no, you good, bro? Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. So I have a team of lawyers around me. And when you're trying to do so many things at one time, then it could definitely get extremely difficult. But they are working in and out with the government and things of that nature to make sure that everything gets done for sure. So yeah, if that answers your question, but I definitely understand what you're saying. As far as all of the licenses and things like that go, I don't understand fully everything that goes into it. I'm completely learning as I go as well, with a lot of the different cryptocurrencies and all of those things also, including being uh, uh, learning about Two Code, what she said, and what you said also about the XRP ledger, and moving this there. So we're steady working on everything, and you can always continue to get better. So that's what we're doing.
Yo,
We got,
Kamikaze just came in the room too, Code.
yeah, I see him. Go ahead, Kamikaze. You got a question? I got a lot of questions, DMs, and whatnot as well. So go ahead, Kamikaze.
I have a question for Giezwa. Um, so they want to be able to exchange money to a certain currency wherever you are, right? Um, I think there's something already available for that, which is Interledger. So that allows you to change your funds immediately into whatever currency you want, even crypto. Yeah, from crypto to even fiat, whatever you feel comfortable of, receiving. So, yeah, I think there's something like that already that you guys could probably utilize if you're interested in
Yeah, I
that.
haven't seen it. Would you mind sending it to me and everybody so that we could take a look at it? But I haven't seen it myself. Thank you for that information.
Yeah, the inner ledger. Yeah, Kamikaze, you seem to be a pro on that. So yeah, please help this brother out and send him some information. Um, so I have a I have a lot of concerns right here. I have one guy in the comments who said, "Why did you block him from the project page just for retweeting and sharing the Rippleton post?" That in itself is a red flag to me about a project, right? If people within the community are sharing what they feel is valuable information, regardless of if it's negative or not, I mean, he wasn't, all he said was he shared it, right? He didn't make a comment, he didn't come at you. Because when you think about real businesses, right?
Yeah,
Let's step out of the realm of cryptocurrency, right? When when you deal with real businesses such as, let's say, Gucci, right?
Oh,
Nike, Adidas, Fendi, Prada, Puma, you
oh,
nobody, no business has 100% customer satisfaction. There's always a customer who will speak negative about it or whatever,
can
but
I just say this real quick?
you don't
Tuco?
see them blocking people just because of sharing information or whatnot. I mean, I get it. You'll see probably you'll see businesses, yeah, solo, but that's, like I said, real businesses. But anyways,
oh,
um
shit.
um you'll see projects probably do that after a certain amount of quote unquote trolling that kind of turns into harassment, right? May
Right,
block
right.
people, but just for sharing information once or twice, like for the very first time, and then to instantly be blocked, to me, that's a red flag. But
Let me say
not
this.
only, hold on, because it's not
Yeah,
only
go ahead.
that. That was off of Twitter, and I have, if you look in the chat box, you can see it for yourself. There are a few different people in this chat box that are saying in your Telegram group, if they ask questions, people are blocked. And why is that? When they ask about the utility, about what's going on, about this and that, that you hype the project on Telegram a lot, and there's no utility behind it. Like, do you have dates of when this exchange is going to be built, or these businesses that could be used to use Giezwa coin and the city of I'm confused, to use both of your coins? Like, where, and okay, let's just start with that. And then I have another question that is, this is very concerning. This question I'm going to come ask you after this. But go ahead with those ones about the blocking of Twitter page and coming and kicking people out of Telegram.
Yeah, so first off, we do have moderators and people like that on our Telegram group and on Giezwa Coin that run both pages as well. A few people from Nigeria, all over the place. So we have people in there. And as far as Telegram goes, I didn't see anything where I responded to the person or anything. So I don't know who you're talking about. But we do have moderators in there that do block people and delete people if they start spamming. Same thing with Giezwa Coin page or the city of Giezwa. Either or. We have moderators in there that spam, that block spamming and things of that nature. But I personally don't know who you're talking about, and I'm not playing the victim about anything. But I seen that comment in there. But as far as that go, people could share what they like. People could do what they like. I really don't even pay attention too much to any of that. We continue to stay on the path that we're staying on, which is for us to continue to be successful at what we're doing. So I don't know which person you're talking about.
Okay, I mean, I don't know either. I'm just reading comments off of the page, right? Like, like I don't know everybody who is in this space call, right? Like, this is open to the public, and anybody can chat in it, whatever. I just, I don't censor questions or none of that in my space calls, right?
If they like if I see the person or anything like that, and they write me, like anybody could write me, like if they respectful, I'll be respectful. Like if they write me and say, hey, you blocked me, I got Telegram, or somebody blocked me, what happened? Like most of the time, I probably respond to them and be like, all right, well, send me what happened. Like, was you spamming? Was you? Because I'm asking questions too. Like, what? Or I'll ask one of the moderators, like, all right, why you? I done did this a few times.
Yeah,
Like, all right, why you blocked this person, or what exactly happened?
but
And they'll
but
usually let me
bro,
know.
bro, you the boss, so you ain't even got time for all of that stupid shit. You don't know what the fuck moderators is doing. Like,
Right,
it's
that
fucking
too.
employees and shit. Like it's like if
I
you
pay
wanna
them to
come
work.
back, let me know. Yeah, let me know, and then you'll come back. Like it ain't no big deal. Like like
Yeah.
it's like being the CEO of Target. You don't know what these fucking cashiers is doing and fucking up.
And Ripple can attest to that. Ripple can attest to that because I remember a few times he told somebody, well, if you probably go write him, he probably will write you back. So, if a person come to me and be like, all right, this probably happened, whatever, I'm probably gonna respond to him. But other than that, I'm not monitoring fully what my
Right.
moderators are doing.
Right. Yeah, they think you looking at all of your shit like you actually in there. Like, no,
No, I'm
come on,
not.
y'all. Come on,
No, I'm not.
come on,
And and and
come
it,
on.
and
Let's get a good question. Come on, let's go, guys.
to
Okay,
keep this
so yeah.
to
Oh, go
keep this
ahead. Go ahead.
just to let y'all know too, I'm a professional boxer and I'm in training camp, so I'm not even really on that stuff like that for real. I allow the moderators and everybody to do their thing, and I don't be micromanaging people. I let them be freely to do what they think is right. And if somebody come to me and say, why you block me or something like this, I'm like, oh, whoa, what you talking about? What happened? It must be that important for you to write me personally and ask that question that you want to be a part of the community. And most of the time, I'll tell them like why you block them or unblock them or something like that.
Mm-hmm. He
Okay,
go right
so
his wrong. Come on, go ahead, 2.0.
whatever. So I have this question here. So they're asking me, and I guess Rippleton can answer this as well, and then maybe you can answer the why behind this, right?
For
So
sure.
the question at hand is it proper, Rippleton? This is on you. Is it proper that you can you can chat to the Giezwa coin? So I'm thinking they're saying owner, and you can buy directly from him instead of buying it on the market. That's how Giezwa is doing their selling their coins. You can chat him on Telegram and ask to buy his token in a much lower price. Is that really manipulation?
Oh shit. See, it's these motherfuckers snitching on you, bro. That's how they got you with that shit,
Nah,
bro.
anybody
No,
can
there's
go on
no.
Telegram.
Yeah, you can buy over the counter. That's not a problem. That's a feasible way to do it. But at the end of the day, every transaction you make is determined, by way of the transaction history on the XRP ledger. So if you may pay in some other form than XRP, which isn't recorded, but the transfer of the tokens is. But the thing is that there is no market currently for the tokens, the Giezwa City tokens. He's the only one selling. There's only 40, a very small number of people who actually hold the token. Some of those are his sidekicks in so far as his moderators and what have you, and he benefits them with donations. Like he gave a guy, here's a token that's worth $2,000, and he gave one of his cohorts, the person who's been buying all these tokens, he gave him 40 tokens, which is 80 grand's worth of tokens. It's some pretty big friendship there, to be giving somebody 80 grand's worth of tokens just off the cuff, So
But hold
this is
on.
what I mean. It's so
Wait a second. Can I ask you a
it's not.
question?
Yeah, hang on a minute. Just let me finish. So it's not the fact that you're doing it; it's how you're doing it. And you can do what you like with your tokens. You set whatever your price is, but don't manipulate it in a way that it's seen as manipulation.
Let me ask you a question.
You cannot be funding the wallet that's buying those tokens.
We did airdrops of millions of tokens when it was at a very high price. We can do the same thing right now. So I'm not understanding because we gave
No.
somebody.
Go back to the Giezwa City token. This is what this whole thing's about, is the Giezwa City token.
Yeah, and I'm
And there's
asking a question. You said I can ask.
yeah, not because there's only 100 tokens out there in the community.
So
The rest
here's
are
my
held
thing.
by you.
I explained it earlier. I said those are our dominant holders. So my question to you though is that because I gave one of the holders 40, 25 or 40 coins, the city of Giezwa coin, that's not right. But if I take, let's say 50,000 people sign up trust lines right now for the city of Giezwa, and we do an airdrop, is everybody is everybody still gonna be complaining, or is everybody gonna be happy that the price is where it is, and people could do whatever they like to do, because that's what we've done before, is we did airdrops, and people want more airdrops, and you personally told me to stop the airdrops. That's what you told me to do. I remember that after we did the last airdrop, and I said, okay, we're going to stop the airdrops. So on this coin, we wasn't planning on doing no airdrops. We wasn't. But if that's the way that you see it, and we can get more coins out there and let the market do what it's going to do or whatever, then hey, by all means, we'll do another airdrop. That's completely fine. And with the Gizmo coin, if the Giezwa coin was at 2,000, if that's where we decided to sell it at when it first started, and then we did airdrops to 7,000. Well, it was at 11,000. We did airdrops to 11,000 people. Ripple guy, you checked it before. We did millions of airdrops past what our white paper said. We always do more. Even with this coin, if we have 100 trillion and we send out a trillion in airdrops, that's to 11,000 people or 20,000 people. If you calculate that, that's millions and billions of dollars to everyone, and we can do that. Like, that's no problem. I have no issue with putting money back in the community or whatever. But because I gave
But wait, that's not millions and millions of dollars,
No,
because
I'm saying in you know what I mean. Like I'm saying, he's saying I'm comparing it to what he said. He said that's like $80,000. So I was saying if we did that right now with the city of Giezwa, then it would probably add up to somewhere around there. I don't fully know. I'm just making a comparison. Where, you know, if we did that, then what? But because I gave a diamond hand holder a certain amount for supporting us, that's like, is that wrong? Because I can do an airdrop. We could do airdrops. We could do whatever. I'm just in the space to try to figure out, like, what do people see wrong and what do people see right, or like, you know.
So let me stop you there when you say because I'm gonna tell you right now, for me personally, there's a lot of red flags here. Apparently, you kind of really don't know what you're doing. I'm getting a lot of DMs along with comments in these chat boxes about you blocking people in Telegram for asking questions. And then one specific, they don't care about their name being told. So let me tell you exactly what this person said. This person said, ma'am, if you don't mind asking him, he is saying he don't block people. Why did he block Bryce yesterday? Because Bryce is a fan of Mr. Elephant. He even called
Nah, we
Bryce
gonna stop
a
that.
fanboy.
Nah. Bryce was spamming, bro. Don't try to play the victim. Bryce was spamming for months, so don't do that, dog. He was spamming, and we have the evidence on that. Bryce, you was spamming, bro. You know
Okay,
it.
so
Okay,
you
so
He was
say he was
spamming.
spamming.
He was
but let's
spamming.
But hold on, Rippleton. And then
all
I
right.
have another comment that says, what we observe, he doesn't share the progress of his project, but instead he is constantly sharing his possessions,
Not
showing
true.
how rich he is.
Not true. If you go to our
I'm
Telegram
looking at
group,
a
I could.
I'm looking at a video on one of your
Yeah,
project page, and
that,
you're like walking in a mansion or some, I don't know,
they
a
talking
hotel,
about
I don't
we
know,
don't
something.
listen. We have over 100,000 messages in our Telegram group. I'm literally in there a lot. We be in there talking all the time. Anybody can go in the
But you
Telegram
just
group
said the
and see.
moderator that you don't be in there a lot. See, this is what I
No,
say,
listen
but
to what I'm saying.
this is
Listen to what I'm
this
saying.
is what I said at the beginning. Remember
Li-
what I said at the beginning.
Listen to what I'm
Lies
saying.
are like spider webs, and at some point the shit is gonna get
Listen.
intertwined, right?
Listen what
So
I'm saying. I said,
I'm a lot sharper than you think.
hey, I don't perceive you to be any type of way. I
No, you
just
good,
said
bro. You
I
good,
don't
bro. You
be in
good, bro.
there blocking people and doing all that stuff. But when people say we're not in there updating the group or anything like that, we have a lot of messages in our Telegram group. There's a lot of people in there. People are always in there talking. I'll be in there writing stuff, updating people, letting people know. If you look on our Instagram, moderate everybody's always writing something. So for anybody to say we're not updating people or anything of that nature, that's just not the truth.
Okay, go ahead, Rippleton.
Yeah, I just want to answer to what he said before, where I told him to stop the airdrop. You know, the way he spoke of that was suggestive that I told him to do. What he did is he came to me with a problem, all right? And the problem was that he was, a lot of people complaining to him that he wasn't giving them free tokens, even though he says he would by way of airdrop. So he airdropped some using Ardy, I believe. And then he came to me and says, well, what's the problem here? What's going on? And I said, well, the problem is you promised you promised the first 50,000 trust lines an airdrop. I said, you don't have 50,000 trust lines. You only have 25,000. And I said, so on that basis, you've still got 25,000 of airdrops or trust lines to get sorted, to fill. So I said to him as a resolution, I said, just take the remainder from his GID, which he was using, which is the identity of the trust lines. Take the remainder. And this is my message to him. You don't have 50K trust lines set anyway. So I just take the remainder that meet the GID that haven't received, top up Ardy and distribute only to those who haven't received the first time, advised that's what you were doing and kill the AD after that. It was because he wanted to kill the AD. I gave him a way to do it. And so, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. And, don't keep turning it around on everybody. You came to me many, many times for help, and I've helped you
I'm
every
not
single
turning it
time.
around on you.
What's that?
I'm not turning it around on you. I'm
No,
saying
but
we had a
the way
conversation.
you said it,
We
your
had
way
a
to said it
conversation,
was,
right?
yeah, you wanted to stop the
And
airdrop. I
and
gave you a way to do
I
it.
asked you for.
I didn't tell you to stop
I,
it. So, there's a
you didn't
big
tell me to stop
difference.
the airdrop. You didn't tell me to
Yeah.
kill
So,
the airdrop after we did the last airdrop. You didn't tell me to kill it.
no, I gave you a way to kill it. You asked me how to stop it
I asked you
happening.
for a solution, right?
Yeah, I gave you a solution. I didn't tell you to do it. That's entirely up to you. You want a solution? I gave you a solution. So, but at the end of the day,
Oh
it still
man.
comes down to,
All right.
you've got a project, you've launched another token, all right? The other token
Nice little airdrop.
it's not distributed. It hasn't been distributed yet. It's going to be distributed at some point in the future, I presume. And you're going to add value to it by way of a project or whatever. You talk about bringing in a golf course and luxury hotels and electric cars and Christ knows what, but you still don't have you've got zero utility
Is that a
for
problem?
what you've already got. And you need to start producing some utility and show people that, you've been in this game long enough, you've already taken their money, now you need to start producing some results and showing people what they've paid for
How?
before you even consider the next token. For me, you should be just parking that token up and building out your Giezwa coin and working on that before you do anything else. Because people are expecting utility, nothing's been delivered, and you need to deliver
Yeah,
Oh, my
speaking.
bad, my bad.
I can hear it.
Crypto.com has plenty of utility, right? But their coin is only what, like 11 cents right now?
I'm not even sure. Are you asking me that question?
I'm just stating that fact.
Oh, gotcha.
And speaking of your utility, you still haven't answered. Is Giezwa coin registered business? Is Giezwa exchange or whatever the exchange's name's going to be? Is that a registered business? Do you have the licenses and permits for that? Is Giezwa city currency coin? Are both of your coins registered business, or is there two businesses? Is it both under one? Like, and I did get a DM, and I heard Rippleton mention it as well. An electric car. Let's go into that because obviously that has something to do with the coin. So how does the electric car tie into the coin? So those are like the four questions that are kind of the most important questions right now. Like the business license, the permits, the professional legal shit that needs to be taken
Everything
care
is
of.
legalized under Giezwa PR Enterprises. And we have many lawyers around it as well, and they're working on a lot of things also that is a continuous basis on for getting licenses and everything that we need to continue to get. I'm not a lawyer. I don't fully know. I can't speak to that part. But as far as businesses go, everything is under my enterprise business. And let me not. You asked me another question. I forgot what it was though.
About the electric car. How does that electric car tie into these
Great question.
projects?
So
The Giezwa coin and the
yep.
Giezwa city coin.
Okay. So for anybody that goes to gizwacoin.com, you'll be able to see our 18 pillars that we focus on, which we focus on clean energy to lower CO2 levels, which goes into electricity as well. We focus on agriculture, fighting disease, climate control, infrastructure, technology improvements, manufacturing, zero hunger, good health, education, economic growth, fair trade laws, reducing inequities, sea life, cleaning up the sea life, security, justice, safety, partnerships, and many more things of that nature. So when we speak about electricity, there's a lot of places around the world that don't have electric right now, and we're not an electric car company. We are an electric company. Now, when we get into business wise and all of those things, I would definitely love to speak about that. So when we look at building, let's say, the city of Giezwa, and we look at global economic issues, one of the economic issues that we're having right now is, everybody knows it, global warming, and it has a lot to do with car manufacturers. It has a lot to do with CO2 levels and all of that nature. So our solution is that we can continue to build a car, which in a few months we're actually almost finished with it. So we'll continue to build a car that, if you take a let's say a Tesla, and then you take a gas car. Well, the issue right now that a lot of people are having is that Teslas take too long to charge up, and not only that, a lot of people been getting stuck because it's not charging ports in the middle of the roads. So we're making a car that can go longer without charging, and that'll charge up while it's driving. So that's what we're working on as far as ideas go for electricity. Ellison,
So wait. You're just working on ideas right now. You have nothing
no, we're
in
actually working on a
physical
car.
motion.
We're actually working.
And so you're an electric company too, you said?
Yes, I have an electric company.
So like under this enterprise, like how many businesses will Giezwa coin or Giezwa and Giezwa city crypto coin, both coins,
I got you. I got you.
how many businesses will these coins be able to be used within?
As many as we have. It's not just my businesses, but we want to do it with partners too. So, as many as we can get. Right now, we're looking at about 25.
So you have 25 businesses by your, like, no, like, I'm not worried about your partnerships. I'm like, we're trying to understand, we're not trying to understand the partnerships right now. We're all trying to understand Giezwa. So
Coin.
how many businesses is Giezwa have up and running right now that can anybody with Giezwa coin go purchase anything right now at this moment with Giezwa coin at any of your businesses, or is it all still being worked on for all your businesses to take either coin?
I got you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So some of them right now you can. Here's what I'll do. I'll post some of them in the chat thing that you have, so people could take a look at it. That's easier. Um, some of them right now you can, but as far as like as well CoinPay goes and the exchange thing that I was telling everybody about, with the other companies such as like let's say electric car or anything like that, then there's really not uh, a way to like use that technology right now, if that makes sense. But we will get it to every single company once the exchange release with the Visa card. But yes, you can actually use Giezwa coin or the city of Giezwa with some of the companies right now, and I'll put them in the chat.
Okay, and then also there, I got so many DMs. I'm getting a question.
Give me a couple more.
Ask if IDC. I don't ask if IDC. He reports to the OCC or CFCA. Do you report to? Okay, hold on. Here we go.
That's a lawyer question.
This is where we'd like to start. All right, there you go. Go ahead, Tony.
I just wanted to ask that question again. You said it was an enterprise, but what state is it actually registered in?
Missing only a few volumes. There's a whole series of beautiful Mozart and Wagner records. Yo, Ellison, you gotta mute
did
your
you
mic.
did you hear him, Giezwa? He said, "What state is the enterprise registered in?"
You can go Google it. Some and some questions I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna answer without my lawyer.
What? That's just a common question. I just asked a simple question.
No, no. I'm just saying. I thought somebody else was asking another question. That elephant dude down there, but yeah, you can go. It's in Minnesota.
I mean, I would just like to know. I mean, we're developing on the XRPL too, and we're here in Texas.
For
And I
sure,
heard
for
you
sure.
mention something about Texas, so that's why. Because I'm doing
Are
it
you in
with. I
Texas?
mean, so I'm just trying to find out what you're doing. You know, are you talking to the OCC? Who are you talking to here in Texas? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Or because you did mention Texas about your city.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. You from Texas? Hey, let's have a private conversation. We could talk. We talk more about that. So I'll hit you up. We can hit each other up. I'll be in Texas sometimes too, and I got family out there as well. So yeah, we can talk if you're just getting on the XRPL or anything of that nature. You have those type of questions. We can definitely talk about it. I'll also be down there training as well, and sparring with people like Shakur Stevenson and things of that nature too. So yeah, we could talk.
I got a question. Are you still doing something with factory?
I didn't hear you. Say that for me again.
Ooh, good one, Jakes. Good one.
No, I was asking. Are you still doing? Are you still working with factory?
Factory as the crypto.
The project factory on the XRPL.
Yeah, we did do a we did an NFT of some boxing shorts, but I haven't spoke to him in a few days. But we did do that NFT. I think it was three of them that we did.
So can you, what do you buy that NFT with? Is it gonna
Oh,
drop when XLS20 drops? Was it put on Sologenic? Can you buy it with Giezwa coin or Giezwa City coin or factory token or what?
yeah. So Factory did the design and he put it on his website. So
Okay, so that sounds like we have to ask
yeah, you have to.
factory if we can use the factory coin to
Yeah,
buy the
yeah.
NFT because
Yeah, you got to ask him because I don't fully know. I just honestly told him just keep whatever from the NFT. So that's a question for him.
yeah, because last I remember
You
is
don't know the utility.
having a factory coin did not get you a factory NFT. I don't know. So yeah,
Okay.
it's weird how that's maybe hopefully we could get him back on here one day.
Okay.
But okay, hold on. Let me go here.
Take your time.
Somebody wants to know when is your next boxing match? And then also, are you applying for any of the Ripple grants?
Hey, that's a great question. Yeah, we've been looking into some of the Ripple grants as well. As far as the my boxing match, I fight for a championship pretty soon here. We're just going through the contracts right now. Negotiations is always tough. But yeah, I'm in training camp right now, getting ready for that. And actually, at the fight, you can use Giezwa coin or the city of Giezwa to come to the fight too.
Okay, so that's a utility that's usable right now, guys. You can use Gizwa coin to buy tickets to the fight.
You
Is that what
can,
you're saying?
yes, you
Okay,
can.
so
Yeah,
there you go. You could use Gizwa coin or City Gizwa cryptocurrency to both coins. You could use either or both coins
correct.
to get a ticket. So I have another question here of what is the parent company business credentials? Like the name, the credentials of the parent company of the enterprise, all of if you can answer that without a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that one. That's a great question though, but I'm definitely not gonna answer that one. Good question. You can look it up on the internet though, but it's Gizwa PA Enterprises. If you heard of Duns and Bradstreet, you can go there too and take a look at it.
Okay, so this is my question. Because you did say when you first started the conversation, when you walked in, nobody knows how much anybody knows, right? Nobody knows nobody's strategy, project strategy, how much, what a person or project knows about Ripple or whatever. So let me ask you this right here, right now, live on the air. how long have you been in cryptocurrency? How long have you been in invested in XRP, if you are invested in XRP? And how extensive is your knowledge about the XRP ledger?
Great question. Absolutely great question too, Code. So with just regular cryptocurrency, everybody heard about Bitcoin. I've dabbled in Bitcoin for years now, and a couple of other ones, like I forgot the name of it, but yeah, Bitcoin was like mostly the main one. I've dabbled in stocks and like all of that stuff. But as far as like the actual XRP goes, I was actually introduced to XRP a couple of years ago. Didn't get into it like that. Really wasn't too interested at all for real. And then, it's just like that thing that keeps coming around. Somebody keep telling you about it and telling you about it, telling you about it. I'm like, okay, well maybe let me take a look into everything, read up on things, and like figure out if I should invest in this thing or not. So yeah, and then I started investing in XRP from that point. And then my main thing is to try to figure out how to make the human race better and help people. So then after that, then got a little bit more into it, start seeing more people into it, heard a couple of things about it, and then some of my friends and stuff was into the coins and like all of those things. You hear people talking about it on YouTube and like other people, NFTs and like OpenSea and like all of these things, Snoop Dogg, and like a couple of people. So then that just got me a little bit more into XRP. So like actually deep dive fully into XRP, I've been getting into it way more since the coin launched, and I'm still learning a lot about it too. So I don't know everything about it, but I know enough, as per se. You can never stop learning. So I'm still learning a lot about it. Still learning a lot about the ins and outs about it, the XRP world, the community, scalpers, fudders, diamond handle. I'm gonna always continue to learn. So I've been in it for deeply into it. I've been into it really deeply since we started Giezwa Coin.
Okay, I got another DM that says you don't. Apparently, this is somebody from your Telegram. He said he won't get into any exchanges because he wants to have his own exchange. But 2 months ago, you listed on the Swift exchange.
They said we won't get into any exchange because we're going to have our own exchange. Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
that's what the DM I said. It says
No,
he
that's
said he won't get into any exchanges because he wants to have his own exchange. But 2 months ago, he listed it on Swift.
we didn't list. Okay, so let's get this right. We didn't list on Swift 2 months ago. We listed on Swift when we first opened up, basically, like 2 months after that. We've been on the thing since February. And as I just said, we're continuously learning and figuring new things out and which way to go. So, after that point, it's like, well, every project has their strategy. We don't have to list because you probably know, and a lot of people do know, it does cost like $60,000 to list on almost each exchange. So our point from that perspective was we could just make our own and pay the money to make our own exchange. And then after we make our own exchange, we get listed on our own exchange and we really figure this thing out, then we can list on other exchanges, which we already have that set up. I talked to Bitmart, I talked to them on Telegram and Twitter and those spaces. So they're already ready. It's just that when we list, we're going to list all at one time. And we could do that. But it's not like we're not going to list. We literally just posted something that we're going to list on other exchanges. And yes, we did list on Swift where you can exchange Giezwa coin with 300 plus cryptocurrencies. You can exchange them, swap them out. You can do whatever you want to with them. And we're going to do the same thing with the city of Giezwa, and we're going to list both of them on all exchanges that we possibly can and our own exchange. So it's not that we won't list. That's not it.
Okay, and I got a DM from somebody. Apparently, they said, please ask him about blocking address in the Xrpl. He said he has technology able to do that.
We was trolling. Whoever that was, they had to be doing some flooding on our page or something. But yeah, you know, that was what it was.
Okay, and then I have a question of, apparently you're in Forbes magazine. They wanted to ask, is this a fake Forbes article? Did you pay them to
Is it
get
fake
in
Forbes?
on there or something?
It's a real. I'm gonna post the Forbes article. That's really about it. I just said I'm a professional athlete. XRP is not like
Yeah,
the
but let's be
only
honest.
thing that I do.
Let's be honest about the Forbes article.
Like,
You wrote it. And you wrote it, and you paid for it to be in there. It's a paid advert by you.
oh, you said I wrote what? You said
The
I wrote the
article in
article.
the article in the Forbes magazine is not by Forbes themselves. It's by you.
I wrote
You
the
paid for
article.
it to be in there. Yeah, you wrote it. You paid for it to be in there. It's just a paid advert.
I didn't write the article.
Well, you might have had it written for you, but not by Forbes.
But you just said I wrote
Yeah.
the article. I didn't write the
Well,
article.
irrespective, so you
Somebody
paid
wrote
for
the
the
article
article.
for me.
Well, let's go this way. Did you pay for the article to be in there?
We pay for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you paid for the article to be in there.
We
It's
pay
an
for a lot of
advert.
stuff.
It's a paid advert.
We pay for a lot of stuff. What does that?
Be honest. People are asking you a question
What
about.
does?
The thing
I
is,
just told
it
you.
is
I
just.
didn't. First off, I didn't write the article. There you go, assuming stuff again. I didn't write the article at all.
Okay, well, you may not have
We
written
pay
it, but
for
you
a
paid
lot.
for the article.
We pay for it. I'm gonna let me tell you how marketing works. I'm gonna answer the question since you kind of hostile. Let me tell you how marketing works. We pay for
You
a
don't
lot
need
of
to tell me
things.
how marketing works. I know.
Can I answer the question?
That's how I know you paid for it.
Can I answer the question? Is it a problem?
No, it's not a problem. But there's a difference between an article in Forbes about you
That's not an
and
article
a
in
paid.
Forbes. That's not an article in Forbes.
No, listen what I'm saying. There's a big difference between Forbes writing an article about you and you paying Forbes to write an article or to present an article about you. There's a big difference. One's a paid advert and one's an article about you. But there's a distinct difference. When you pay for something to be in a magazine, it is an article about you, paid by you as an advert. Simple as that. Don't be dishonest with people. Be upfront.
Well, what's
Because
the problem?
the problem
You didn't
is
even let me answer the question.
Here's the
You didn't even
problem.
let me answer.
You're
You
running
asked
a
me a question,
business.
but don't want to let me answer the question. I'm trying to figure out what the motive is here. Like, can I answer?
Be honest and transparent.
Can I answer? Oh my goodness.
Okay, so here's my question.
Hey,
Did you
next
pay for the
question.
article? Did you pay for the article to be in Forbes?
We pay for a lot of things and a lot of articles.
That says it in itself, Rippleton. So you're not gonna get a direct answer.
I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around right now. I'm not taking nothing too serious right now. Look, Ripple guy. I pay for a lot of articles, marketing, whatever the case may be. Forbes, XXL, just like a lot of other people do. And I did not write the article first off. Not at all. Just like to have advertising or anything else for your business or whatever else that anybody else that want to do, you pay for certain things to be done. It's called advertising. It's called investing back in your business. So yes, we pay for articles. We pay for whatever is going to help the business a little bit more. That's what we do. That's what everybody does. So there you go. But you don't have to just ask me the question, man. I'm not here to try to argue with nobody.
Well, no, people understand the difference between marketing, right, and building hype, right? So there's I mean this I don't
And let me say this too. Let me say this real quick too, Cole. Let me say this. in the community, right? Our community, a while ago when we first came on the thing, people asked, just like y'all just asked, what are we doing to continue to build utility and help the business and all of those things? That is exactly what we're doing. We're steady investing back in the company. We're steady continuing to build. We're steady continuing to do advertising, to a lot of those things. So there you go.
Okay. So just who people who have invested. Obviously, there's some people who are here. They're a part of your Telegram. I'm getting a lot of DMs, and
I want to hear
the
from the
the ma-
actual people. Where the actual
the
people at?
Right.
the main thing is the utility. Where is this utility? When can the coin be utilized? Like
Now,
you're
people can use
talking
it
about
now.
all this utility, and like it seems
Yeah.
nobody's
No,
able.
people.
Where can you use it?
So people could use it right now. We've posted this many times before, many times. You can go to richlifeproblems.com and use the utility now. You can go. You can if anybody want to. We make so much different things that we possibly can right now. But there's a limit, of course, to what we can do without somebody having to swipe a credit card on the internet or something, or go into a store and swipe a credit card to use the utility of any of that thing. Like, there's just so much we can do. But what we can do, we offer it right now. You can go to richlifeproblems.com. You can use the utility. You can get you some clothes on there. I'm going to post the link. I'm going to post the link for y'all to go on there. It says it right on the website. When our cars do release, you'll be able to use that utility to purchase you a car. We, Rome
Wait,
wasn't
did you
built
say
in a day.
did you say a car or a card?
No,
CARD.
car, Vosliner electric cars. You will
Okay,
be able to
so
purchase
you're
that car. You will
so
be able
you're
to.
you're you're a car manufacturer too?
Oh no, we're not a car manufacturer, but I am partnered with a robotics company called FANUC and building the cars. We don't build in the batteries. There's a lot that goes into that. But as far as the utility go, you can go on www.richlifeproblems.com right now, and it says it right on there of how to use Giezwa coin to purchase your clothing, whatever that you need. Um, we come out with different utilities that you can actually use right now. But like I said, there's only so much that you can do. Rome wasn't built in a day. You have to build technology. You have to be able to do these things in order for people to use it at 1,000%. So right now, you can definitely use some utilities. Like you could use it for something. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you, too, Code.
Yeah, the people would not for me. The people want to know, right? It's
Yeah, for
not
sure.
for me personally,
and,
but
and
yeah,
it's in our
everybody is.
Telegram group. We post pins in our Telegram group too for people to be able to go on there and take a look at it. You can go in the Telegram group, you'll be able to see it. We post it on our Twitter all the time, the website, all of those things. We have people right now that already receive clothing from us as well.
Is anybody from your Telegram group in here?
Yes,
Man,
they
because
are.
I want to hear from them.
Apparently there is because I'm getting a lot of DMs, but by the way that they're typing, I think there is a language difference. So,
They're
but
from the
obviously
Philippines, probably.
they can understand, right? Because they are texting me about like topics that we're on. So if you can, please hit the request button, right?
Yeah,
If you
please.
want,
Please.
Love to hear it.
or don't DM me, right? So that they can know that I am actually getting these DMs. There is a chat box right on the right
Hmm.
hand side of your of the space call, and you can hit the chat box right there and type everything that you're DMing me, right, so that they can see I'm getting all these messages, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
that
that's a
because
good
the chat
question.
box is public, right, so that people can see these questions that are being asked. And so
Hey,
they
let me
said,
just to
how are these people who have been asking questions that have been kicked? How can they go to Telegram now if you won't unblock them?
and it sounds like the same person to me. I don't know who the person. I don't know who. Like, who is who? How am I supposed to unblock you? I don't know who you is.
Who did I bring up here? Cyber, do you got any questions? Anybody right now? Anybody who has a microphone? I'm struggling here, guys. Like, fucking help me out. What the fuck?
Too cold. What time is it where you
I just
at?
brought Cyber up.
Just so we on the time frame type of thing here. Is it really late? Cause you hosting this thing, so I want to
Oh,
be
no. Yeah,
respectful of
no.
your time.
We
No,
this is
we
what
up,
we
yeah,
do
we up
every
for another
Saturday.
Good.
5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
this is
you.
what we do
We
Okay.
every
up for another
Saturday
5
night.
hours.
Like,
Got
this
you. Got
was,
you. It's my first time
this
in
was
here.
not. This is not a planned AMA or anything, right? But this
Got
is
you.
what we do every Saturday night. I host space calls regularly. Tomorrow, I do have a planned AMA in a sense. I have the usual Sunday XRPL cookout. We will
Okay.
have Meta Racing Club and the TI Project. So
Okay.
if you guys and that will be at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So if you guys want to
Gotcha.
pull up to the cookout, you guys, those are the two projects that will be there tomorrow.
Yeah, just send it to me. It's my first time in here, so I don't really know how y'all operate like that. That's why I was asking the question.
Oh yeah, no. Saturday nights we just chill, right? You came and Ribbleton, he's kind of a regular here. We just kick it and we talk crypto. We talk about things that are going on the ledger.
Gotcha.
Right? What Ribbleton was talking about, all the stuff that's pinned to the top of the jumbotron. That was the
Right. Right.
conversation that we were talking about, and he was helping educate us on about the movement of all the money on the ledger. And you just
Okay.
happen to come in here, so fuck
Gotcha.
it. Why not
And,
take advantage of the situation?
and we
Yeah.
appreciate you for coming in here, man.
Man, thank you, man.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
it's my first time, so I'm just figuring out how y'all operate. Y'all see me a lot often. You send me the cookout, all that stuff, and I'm down to kick it.
No, you just gotta pull up, right? I host too
Pull
Yeah.
many
up.
space calls
I
to be
got you.
sending personal invitations, right? Like my DMs be full of stuff going on all day too. My schedule is pinned to my Twitter page and all of that, right? And I post out
Yeah, I just followed you. You too,
the
really.
link and everything. So yeah, who do we got up here? Anybody else? The elephant in the room. You got any questions? R6. Go ahead, R6. I saw your hand up. Go ahead.
I'm
And then
just
Tony
saying,
B. And then Tony B.
this man actually standing on his feet and taking all these punches like a real pro. To be honest,
Yeah. Yeah. That's what's up.
Appreciate that, man.
Where you at, Tony B? Let's go.
Uh, Rippleton, you got anything else you want to add, or anybody? Again, hit the microphone. Right. Type the question in the chat box. This is your
Well,
chance right now to ask Giezwa coin questions.
okay, for question I've got now is, what is the next utility, or what is the utility that you're working on now to bring to your Giezwa coin project? Irrespective of the new token, your old token, what are your plans with that going forward? What are you working on currently?
Yeah, let me make sure I got this question right. You're speaking on the new token or the Gizmo coin?
The Giezwa coin token, not the
Got
new one, the old one.
Okay. So right now, as I was talking about earlier, our main thing like that we're really focused on is building that exchange and building that Gizwa coin pay for the transactions so that people can be able to use it for the actual companies. So like that's like our main our main focus right now is getting that done so people can use it for different things. Maybe you just want to have the Visa card and you traveling, going out of state, going out the country, or something like that. We just want to make it much easier for people to not just use cryptocurrency, but to actually be able to transfer currency. So like you were saying earlier too, the licenses and like all of those things, it's a process. And that's what we're doing right now. And whatever comes to mind as far as using the utility goes, um, then that's what we want to provide. The next thing that I think is before the actual exchange is my fight. So anybody can use it. We're actually going to be updating my streaming service, GizwaPRTV.com. You can go to www.GizwaPRTV.com. That's where the fight will be. And if you have Giezwa coin or the city of Giezwa, the fight is going to be free for you. So you could be able to watch it on there too.
Oh, okay. So, and then I was seeing that, and you kept saying that you're like, you're building a city. Like you like. I mean, I'm not trying to be in your pockets or nothing, but
No, you good, you good,
like
you good.
you're building your own city like that. I mean, that sounds like some Akon shit, and I don't think. I mean, from what I remember, Akon's been doing it for years, and I don't think he's done yet. So, like, you're building your own city. Like,
A
where is
metaverse,
that going to be? Like, yeah, is it a metaverse, or are you building like your own real
a fire
physical
department,
city?
a hospital, a church, a police department, schools.
Infrastructure.
Infrastructure. Yeah, y'all. We could talk about that. I'd love to talk about that with y'all. For sure. No, it's not a metaverse. We're actually building our own cities. I have a bunch of investors, a lot of my mentors as well. I'm not gonna say exactly who they are on here without that disclosure, but yeah, we're building our own city. We're still working on the infrastructure and like all of those things. We're kind of like basically done with it. It's just a few other things that goes into play also with the closing of the land. And then Tony B. I'm glad that you in here because you're from Texas. So right now, what we're actually looking at, and anybody can go look at this and go take a look at it, whatever. So we're actually in talks right now with the group out there that owns. It's about 424,000 acres. So we're in talks with them to purchase that and most likely start there. But we also do have some ties to the Australian government as well, and that's an option for us too. So it's really just figuring out the location and the really good deal for us to begin to break ground there. And I can answer questions for that too. So Tony B, yeah, we can talk about that too. And that's why I said also you from Texas. I know a couple people down in Texas, Jay Prince and them too. So yeah, we can talk about that for sure. I'll answer more questions that y'all have about the city.
Well, I'm not from Texas, but I just want to know what parts of Texas are you talking? Lower Grand, Rio Valley? You talking West Texas? You talking? Texas is big, bro. So you just saying Texas? Anybody can say Texas. So I'm just trying to get where at.
Yeah, for sure. Marathon, Texas.
I mean, but you didn't say what city or what area. I mean, I'm familiar with
Got you.
Texas.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking you. Like, you ain't got to tell me what city, but you saying there's a lot of Texas is big, bro. So I'm just saying, give the
yeah, nah,
people
it
more
definitely
of a understanding of what you're saying. Because Young Thug said he was gonna build a city too, and I was in
is.
Atlanta with that. So I
Yeah,
mean, people could say that what they saying,
mm,
So I'm just trying to. I mean, these people are investing money, man. So I'm just
got
trying to
you.
get to the bottom of it. So just be honest with people and just let them know what's really going on.
Yeah, no, for sure. So the have you heard of Marathon, Texas, Brewster County, but Tony B.
Tony, are you there still?
Come back. I think it kind of rugged. What you say?
Oh yeah. I said. So have you heard of Marathon, Texas, and Brewster County?
I've heard of it.
Yeah. So it's a lot of land out there available, but that's what we're looking at right now.
I, I know that area doesn't really have the infrastructure for water and plumbing. So, what is your plans
Right,
for? Want to do
right.
solar? So, what's
Yeah.
with that?
No, great question. Great question. So that's actually what we're looking at as well. And the group that we're speaking with is figuring out, all right, well, how do we actually do this? And we're looking at a couple of other places too, like New Mexico, also. But as you know, as far as infrastructure goes, that's kind of a lot of what we're looking at right now and figuring out the electricity part, too, with clean energy, providing clean energy. So there's a lot of things that go into play there, but it's not impossible to be done.
So obviously, I'm assuming this place is going to be called Giezwa City, since that's one of the coins names. Um, so I'm assuming the Giezwa city, physical city in the world somewhere, will be taking years to be built. And the electric car, like, what's the timeline on that? The exchange, what's the timeline on that? And the fights, okay, that's already present. You can use the coin for that, but
Yeah.
all these other things that you're promising that these coins can be used with, like,
Great question.
these are all things that are, it sounds like, is going to take years in the pipeline for this coin to be able to be used on.
Great question too, Cole. So, like you said, the fights, you'll be able to use the coins right away. The exchange, I'll know for sure when that is going to be done, but we've been working on the exchange since May, so it's almost there, But technology, I would say, I don't really like to give timelines and give people promises on that. That's why we really haven't gave a full timeline yet, unless it's done, and then we could say, all right, it's done. Now we're going to release it on this day. So, if people want a timeline, then I will hope that it could be done before 2023. That's what I'm hoping that we get to. We're really close to being done. But once the exchange and the Visa cards come out, then any company that we're partnered with, any company of mine, you'll be able to use Giezwa coin um, or the city of Giezwa currency coin. Um, and then the city, of course, is going to take years to build out and things of that nature. So
That
until
shit it
then,
take a long ass time to build a fucking city.
yeah, yeah. It's going to take a minute, but we're here for sustainability, and we're here for long term too. This is not something that's a flyby with us. This is not something that is just come and go. It's not come and go. We understand, and I personally understand. I've been fighting since I was 11 years old, so I understand that things take time to do. And just to put this out there, we've been in this XRP space only for 6 months, as well. So we're steady learning and steady growing, and the city is going to take pretty good amount of time, and with the right partnerships and things of that nature, we'll get it done. But it will get done. But for the utilities, though, as we continue to launch more businesses and you can use that Visa card, we're going to put up every single time that you'll be able to use the card and the utility, you will be able to do it. From the fights to we're actually working on entertainment right now, from music concerts to all forms of entertainment, comedy, and all of those things. So my uncles, they're actually the ones that run PBC boxing championships. So I'm working with them right now on figuring that portion out with concerts and like all of those things that you can use Gizwa coin for too.
So let me ask you this, and this is a common question that Rippleton usually
Yeah.
asks, and um, with everything you're saying everything you're saying about Giezwa coin is about payments, and the only thing that I see different, right, is you're saying you're building an exchange to where you can have your own coin on the exchange, like Binance and Qcoin and crypto.com, right? So they got their own coins, they got their own exchanges. Okay, understandable. But everything else you're talking about, as far as you can do this and take payments, and you could do this with a card and this and that, why don't you just use XRP? Why do you have to have your own coin? Because XRP is built for payments.
No, I don't think that's a fair question, too, Cole. I think because anybody can make their own token. So if somebody want to privatize their money and do their own stuff, I think everybody should have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna answer that question too. I'm a black guy, so we honestly gonna get down to that portion as well. And a lot of the times we see a lot of the things where people have their own thing that they're doing, in the community, and a lot of people, a lot of people don't know about it. A lot of people don't know about XRP. A lot of people don't know about what's going on in the crypto world and actually how to use it or what it's used for. Even when I started, when I started investing in Bitcoin and things like that, I didn't even know what I could really use it for. I just knew that it was a thing, right? And it's like, okay, well, what can we use it for right now, right? Like, can I use it for fights? Can I use it for, I love boxing. That's something I love. I love to go to basketball games. I love all of these things, and it's been out for 10 years. But what can I use it for? And that happens with a lot of people too. What can we use it for? How can we do it? Um, who's the example to have a team to show us? God forbid something can happen to me tomorrow, but everybody in this group right now that heard something different, and maybe open them up to something new, and it might carry on. So my thing with that is just getting the information out there, because I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I'm not going to be the last one. But we need more competition, and that's what it's about. We need more competition. We need more people out here, um, that has their own. That's actually their own, and that can actually help people and actually show people. We've been working on school lessons as well to show little kids crypto and like how to do this thing, and like, as far as what we can use it for. And a lot of questions that we get, like y'all talking about right now, what can you use it for? Can I use it for this? Can I use it for that? And we want to do something different to where you can use it for everything, and know that, oh, I can actually go to a company and a business and walk in a dealership and actually use that coin to purchase a car, and then save my coins, knowing that save some of my other coins, knowing that these coins might go up in the market and I just made my money back. A lot of people don't know those things. So, my whole thing about this is just to make the human experience better any possible way that we can. And I know that this space is a tough space, but I'm a fighter, so we here to stay. And yeah, so that's what it is.
But you could buy a Tesla with Dogecoin.
Right. I don't know that. I didn't know that. I don't know that. And that's not who owns Dogecoin, who owns Tesla. That's what I'm saying as far as that go.
Well, nobody owns Dogecoin. It's on the market 100% in the people's hands. There's no controlling factor such as you with Giezwa coin, right?
No, I'm saying like
It's
who's behind that whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are they developing it? Who started it? Because somebody had to start it. So like, like you got Elon Musk. I know Elon Musk run Tesla, right? So it's like, all right, you can buy. You say you can buy a Tesla with Dogecoin. I didn't know that you could buy a Tesla with Dogecoin. I didn't know that. So it's a lot of things where it's like, all right, well, what else can we do? Can you go to a fight with Dogecoin? Can you go to the grocery store with Dogecoin? Can you can
Hell
you
yeah. With Shiba
you know
Inu too.
you say you can do what else with it?
yeah,
She
you could
Shiba
uh,
Inu, you got an AMC theaters and all types of shit.
I need to get Shiba in you then. See, y'all putting me up on that.
Hey,
all you need to do is get an Uphold card. You need to get an Uphold
You know
account,
what?
and anything that's on Uphold, you can use as a currency
You know what? I've
with
been hearing
your
about Uphold
with
a
your
lot.
debit card.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more. I've been hearing about it. You actually like the fifth person to tell me about Uphold, so I'm gonna definitely look into Uphold. But like I said, it's a lot of the questions in there. It's like, all right, what else can we do? What else can we do? And everybody's human. Some people just like to have their own stuff. So, and that's cool. I just want to have my own stuff. Where we could do certain things with it, and more competition. People want to invest in it, they can. We're gonna continue to do what we're doing, and continue to build utility and continue to learn, and take surveys or whatever that we need to continue to grow, and could never stop learning. So that's kind of where we at with everything.
hey, where your community at, bruh? Like they got you out here on the island by yourself. Like they
Nah, I'm
don't
good.
fucking, they don't.
I'm straight.
Like where your people at? Like you ain't got
Some
no
of them ain't
backup.
here. I'm actually looking at a few of them right now.
Well, tell they scary ass to get up here and fight for your honor and shit. Like they all scary and shit. Like where your hood at? Like tell like man, 'cause they got the fucking leader out here fighting a fucking battle. Like send some of these
Hey, let's
fucking
go.
pawns out here.
They probably don't want to talk, but that's cool, man. Hey, whatever questions y'all got for me, let's go. You funny though, man.
Is there anybody else who has any questions, comments, or concerns for Giezwa coin or Giezwa City cryptocurrency coin? There's two different coins, just so you guys know.
I got a question, but it's off topic. It's not about crypto. What's your class or weight class that you fight, bro?
I fight featherweight.
Get off of his dick. Can we stay on crypto? Like, damn, get off his dick. Like, he'll beat your ass. He'll beat my ass. He'll beat all of our asses. Let's get back to this crypto shit.
I got a question. So
We got paid in XRP. Go ahead, my guy.
I'm doing the wrong thing. You feel me? This might be a come up. So I can create my own coin, right? And I got set up
This a question for me?
In general, anybody that can answer it, because I've been listening the whole time. So I can create a coin, set 1 trillion of them, and I can set the price of that coin, and let's say 2,000 XRP, 20,000 XRP, right? And then I don't open them up to the market. I get my peoples that I'm cool with, you feel me? So the money is circulating only between us. Me and my mans, let's say my homeboy do it. So me and my man could set it up, 20,000 XRP a piece, and we could buy it round robin back and forth between each other, and then the market will have to buy it at that price, and I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Centralized as fuck.
Rippleton, I think that's more. Yeah, I think that's more directed to you.
Shit.
Are you there? He might be. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Paid in XRPZ. Yeah, you. Okay, did you hear what he said?
Sort of, yeah. But yeah, if you've got a circular economy, yeah, you look. It doesn't matter at the end of the day what price you set on a token. You can set whatever price you want, providing you open it up to the market. But if you have a circular economy that's driving that price up, and you have a couple of fringe people buying into that, you're manipulating the price up. You know, you cannot be using, you cannot be funding the wallet that's buying those tokens.
Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
I don't think he heard. He might have been rugging.
No, okay. Yeah, well, I was just very quickly, you know, a circular economy where the funding wallet is also the buying wallet, and it's all interlinked between, you know, this guy's he's receiving funds from the project, whether he's an employee or whatever. You know, it's insider trading, or it's you know, it's manipulating. Take your choice. There's only really two options regarding it. And with no circulating supply, you're only selling it literally to the one person. You know, out of 29 sales, 25 of them have been to the same person, which is paid to you, are paid by you in XRP. And every time he gets paid, he buys your token because you set a sell order. Only buys a little bit, but the price goes up exponentially each time. And that is manipulation. Doesn't matter what you call it. Doesn't matter how, you know, by you saying that you can, you know, you set whatever price. That's fine. You can set whatever price, but don't manipulate the market and then shout, scream, and say, "Yeah, look at us. We're a quarter of a quadrillion market cap token. Everyone's loving us." You know, it's false. That's all bullshit. You know, you're creating that purely by your own actions, and you know it's got to stop, because you cannot be trusted if you're doing that sort of behaviour, especially in a financial institution that you're proposing. You know, you only need to look at Solo as an example of how much trust there is after their debacle with Coinfield and their token. You know, and their exchange.
No, don't bring up that fucking stupid ass coin name in here before they fucking come in here
you
and
know,
start some bullshit.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, if you've got a project, run it with full transparency, full honesty, and don't manipulate it. Allow the market to dictate what your tokens are worth. What your tokens are worth is what you can deliver and what your redemption value is on your tokens. Currently, you have 0 redemption value. So therefore, your tokens are worthless. But yet you've manipulated the price 2,000 XRP per token. And if
Are you
somebody
talking to
came to
me or are you
you,
talking to him?
both, I'm talking to everybody. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it's about. You know, that's a circular economy. It's confined, it's constricted, and it's manipulated. So, you
So
know,
the answer is no.
So if
Yeah, I
anybody
think
buy it at that price, then that's just on them for buying it. But I didn't do nothing wrong.
yeah, it's on it's on them for buying it. But the minute you start selling people a token that you've manipulated the price on, then you're subject to the rules and regulations around that. And you cannot be both the buyer and seller of a token to manipulate the price. That's wash
So if
trading.
homies can't buy it,
You can't wash trade. You can't wash trade to manipulate a price. It's as simple as that. You cannot
so
be
your
both
homies
the
can't
buyer
buy it,
and
bro.
seller. Hmm?
All right, I got it. I got it.
So everybody else can buy it, but his people can't buy it.
No, you can buy, right? But he's saying you can't buy it to manipulate it, right? If you're holding majority possession of the coins, like, okay, look, Dogecoin is 100% in people's hands. The creator of
let's
Dogecoin
go.
does not have majority percent of the coins in his possession. He has less percent, and as a matter of fact, from what I have heard and researched, is the reason why Elon Musk supports Dogecoin so much is because it is 100% the people's coin, because there is nobody controlling Dogecoin, because the creator of it started out as a meme, it picked up wave, it made a lot of people money, right? But the creator of it dumped it all on the fucking market.
Mm. Let me ask. This might be a question for Ripple, but this might be a question for everybody too. As we was just speaking about the city of Giezwa, all of those coins will be going through every single last person for sure. And answer, but let me ask this question. So I might know this, I might know the answer, I might not. But can you peg a stable coin to a currency coin? And if so, how do you do that? And does it have to be the same amount as the stable coin? Do you have to have 100, let's say $1 billion in the stable coin and $1 billion in currency coin, or like some? I don't know. I'm just asking a question. But if I don't know how to say it, but the
Payment XRP.
payment XRP. Did you get your question answered?
I heard what Rippleton said. I'm trying to latch onto it for real. So what I'm think I just heard him say is that I can issue a coin, but so what he's saying that you're doing is you're the only one that's holding it, and you creating the price and you circulating the money only in between yourself,
I guess so.
and that nobody on that the market never had an opportunity to establish the price because they don't have their hands on it.
It's not on the market. There's people in this group
So,
right
but
now
hold on.
that
So, can people buy it? Can I come? I can come buy some of it, right? But
yeah,
if I
bro.
come buy some of it, I'd be a dickhead because you pumped up the price that high for real. But the market never made it that high. It was just you and your mans funneling it between each other, and then the suckers come in and buy it at that price, and then me and my man will make profit for real.
No.
That's the game.
That's the game, yo. I ain't
No.
stupid. I'm a hustler. You heard
So
me.
I'm gonna explain it how you saying with your thing.
All right.
I'm gonna explain it to you. So if you came to me and you like, you're a diamond holder or whatever, and you like, hey, I want to buy this amount of Giezwa coin. And I done already told everybody I did not put any on the market like that. If somebody, because it's really meant for the city. So if somebody come to me asking about, I want some of that coin or whatever, like you said, if you got a homeboy asking you or a diamond holder or whatever, and they like, hey, I want some of that too. Well, you support any other business, bro. You got to support me too. So This is what it is right here. The moment, it don't matter if it's $1, it don't matter if it's $10 or $20. Whatever price you decide to sell your product at, that's what price they gotta buy that product at. And when they buy that product at that price, that's what the market says that it is.
But the market's saying that. Okay, I got you. But the market's saying that because my man, we pumped it up. So whereas though that shit like, so let's say 10,000 XRP. Me and my homeboy, we buying from each other, or however that go, right? And then we make it $10,000 a piece. And if somebody come and buy the 10,000, then that's just that's what it is. That's on them
It's
Yeah,
because
your
they
yeah,
product.
bought it.
y'all was the market. Y'all was the
It's your
market.
product.
Y'all did it.
That's what the market is. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
Did
fine.
nobody tell you
That's
what to
fine.
do with your business? If that's what you want to make it, that's what you make it. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your own business and where you think that you should be selling your product at. I'm not gonna say that. If you go to Starbucks, you gotta pay what the price is. If you
That,
said something and you say, hey, I believe, hey, it is what it is. It's 10,000. That's what y'all gonna pay for it. If anybody want to buy that for 10,000, matter it don't matter if it's your homeboy, whoever that it is. It could be somebody that worked for you, and you say, "Man, I'm selling my stuff for $10,000." Don't try. No, you're not getting no discount because you a homie. This is what it
yeah.
is.
Yeah,
And
Nipsey Hussle did that shit with them weak ass CD that he was selling for $100. But look,
you sold them for
I
$100.
think, yeah, I think what Rippleton is saying is, as far as being honest with your project, and also the you start fucking around too much, you start running into legal shit because you still, if you making it known that, hey, me and my homies is doing X, Y, and Z, and if you want to fuck with us, that's one thing. But not saying that and then trying to act like it's a market and the prices, that's where you got to be careful with that shit.
So what y'all trying to say though? Like it should be started at zero, or y'all the
You should
problem? Or we
let the
saying that the
market.
problem is that me and my homeboy pumped it up to this price. But I'm getting kind of confused because
The
if it's
problem
my
is that
work, I
you
can
said
sell it
it.
at what I want to
The,
sell it
Um,
at, right?
yeah,
That's what
but
I'm confused about too.
yeah, but what you got to
You,
But
look
but
at is
it's
what are
your
you buying?
product.
What are you buying?
yeah,
What can you
yeah,
redeem that token for? Going back to you, Giezwa, your city token.
I didn't
If
hear you. I didn't.
somebody.
You kind of broke up as somebody was talking. I didn't hear what you said from the first
Sorry.
part.
So what it comes down to is redemption value as one factor. What can you redeem your Giezwa city token for? If I owned one, right?
You could go to a boxing match.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm paying $2,000 to go to a boxing match. That's a
You know how much tickets
possibility.
are at a
Okay.
boxing match?
Well, the thing is, what it comes down to is redemption value. That's where a token holds its value.
You can buy
If
clothes too.
yeah, okay. So do you advertise that?
You said what?
Do you advertise that fact? Do you advertise that your token, the Giezwa City
Yes.
token,
Yes.
is a tradable token, and
Yes.
you show them where they can go and buy
Yes.
and spend?
I
Okay.
have hundreds
So
of messages I can put in here right now for people that don't order shirts and everything with the
yeah,
Giezwa
okay,
coin.
that's cool.
And not only
But
that, I've also told people, we discussed this. I also told people as well, hey, listen, if you're a diamond holder or something like that, if you don't want to hold Giezwa coin no more and you want to trade it in for the city of Giezwa coin, you can do that. We've talked
okay,
about
so
that too.
so I'm going to ask you this: if I came to your shop now, right, with one token, that's the equivalent of 2,000 XRP, right?
You
Which
said what?
is,
You broke up again.
oh, sorry. So basically, I've got um, one of your tokens, right?
Which one?
Well, your Giza City token, right? If
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
had one of those and I
Mm-hmm.
went to your shop, what could I buy for one Gizwa token out of your shop? How much would I be able to buy? Would I be able to buy 5 T-shirts? Would I be able to buy one? Because 2,000 XRP is worth $700.
You said 700?
Yeah, that's what 200 XRPs, 2,000 XRPs worth. So
Yeah,
one of your
and
tokens,
you know you can use XRP on my site too.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, can I redeem your token at one
Yes.
of your stores, one
Yes.
token for $700 worth of value?
No, not 700.
How
Not for a
much?
Giezwa coin. That's not where the market is.
No, the Giezwa City token.
Yes.
What can I buy? What can I buy
You
with
can
it for $700?
hey, you can go on there. I'm gonna send a link to you. If you own the city of Giezwa and whatever that price is that that market is, that's what it is. And this is recorded, so it's on the site
Yeah.
itself, and you can
Okay.
buy
Send me the link.
whatever is the value of that. You can trade that in for that product. If it's a shirt, if it's some joggers, a hat, whatever that the price is, you can go on there. You can trade that in, and it'll be sent to you. And you can go on there and talk to customer service. You can do all of that. You can get your shipping number, your package number. You can do everything. And let me put this in there. I'm gonna put it in there right now. Y'all can go on there and take a look at it. We got some nice stuff on there too. There it is. Right there.
Jakes, you gonna get the factory Giezwa collection with your factory coin?
I don't know if my factory coin allows me to buy.
Factory coin. Hey, what factory coin? Y'all keep talking about this factory coin. I just did a NFT thing. What?
So wait, hold up. You did an NFT thing, and he ain't tell you what it does?
Nah, man. I was just one brother to another. Let's work together. That's what it was. Hey, that's what it
But
was. I ain't know nothing about no.
but
He don't fuck
you don't
with
know what
factory,
you don't
Jay.
know what you don't know nothing about his. Yeah.
Hey, we talked and I looked at it. I know he do some fashion. I said, "All right, you do some fashion. What you want to do? I know you do some designing." He said, I want to design some shorts for you. Use it as an NFT. All right, let's go. We can do it. You
I
know.
got a question, right? So, two code, when you dropped your coin, when you came out with your 2 code coin, what was the price of it?
Okay, when I first made the coin, the I had somebody help me with it, right? And they showed me how to buy and sell on the order book, right? For when I use my market book, right? So we did an exchange of 10 2 cold coin for 1 XRP a piece, right? So he bought 10 2 cold coin and I got 10 XRP. And then he sold it back to me, right? And so I got him back, and I bought 1 back, right, to do the whole buy sell on the books, okay? But that was when I first made the coin. And then when I released the coin, right, I announced the launch 2 months later, and then I released the coin, and there's no orders in the books, okay? The books were empty. I think I told maybe a few people, and they have put some orders, like 1 or 2 orders in the books, but I left it alone because I wasn't ready to drop it, right? And when I gave away the coin, when I did my there's this like 7-8 hour fucking Fish Fry Friday giveaway where I collabed with 15 projects on the Xrpl and did nothing but giveaways the whole entire call. And that is the biggest giveaway I've done, right? I think I
What
gave
was they
over
worth when you was giving them away? Was they worth anything?
there's nothing on the books. So they weren't worth shit. When I went back the next couple days after I did the giveaway call, then there was a sell order and a buy order. So they created the floor and the ceiling for me, and then I put an order in their order, right? So I added to their order because I was like, oh, okay, they created the floor and the ceiling. I didn't put that first
So
order
let's
on the
say,
books once it got to the public's hands.
let's say hypothetically, not you. I'm just really trying to figure this shit out right here. So let's say hypothetically that they could have been my cousin or somebody like that that's looking out for me. So they create the floor for me. So it's still like the same shit. You can make the price whatever you want. And if somebody buy it, then they fucking buy it.
Great
That's what you're
question.
saying?
Yeah, because look, this is exactly what happened. A few days, so when that buy and sell ceiling and floor was created, and those were the orders on the books were from people who had won that giveaway, that within that giveaway call a few days prior, okay? as I was looking at the books, I saw one. So the ceiling on the sell side, the red side of the books, was set at 15 two cold coin to sell for 50 XRP a piece. I did not place that there. And
Hey,
I was
too
just
cold.
like, I hold on one second. I was
Yeah, my bad.
amazed, like, wow, right? Somebody thinks that selling a two cold coin is worth 50 XRP. That's amazing. That's crazy, right? And then their buy side, they put a buy order for like 100 at 0.1 XRP. Okay. So that was my floor. My ceiling and my floor were created. Now, as I'm looking at the books and I'm about to stick a order in here, like not nothing crazy. I'm not about to dump on here, right? I'm about to set in a order of maybe 5 or 10 on the sell side at the ceiling that they created at 50 XRP, right? And then I'm about to stick another 100 on the floor side at 0.1 XRP, right? As I'm looking at it before I fucking get my order in the book, somebody bought one two cold coin for 50 XRP. And I was just like, oh shit, wow, somebody thinks this shit is really worth this much. That's crazy. It wasn't me, right? Ribbleton could track that shit down. I didn't buy that. I didn't drive my book up. See, what would have been wrong is if I gave Jake's say I sent Jake's a hundred fucking two cold coin, right? And I'm like, hey yo, Jake's, put it on the books for sale. And now like nobody else has the coins, right? Let's just say me and Jake have the coin, okay?
Okay, okay.
So I send him 100 and I'm like, hey yo, Jake, put it on the books for 10 XRP. So he put it on the books for 10 XRP, and then I buy the shit for 10 XRP. That makes it seem like it makes it seem like the market is doing that, but it's not the market.
So
It's
what we
me
arguing
doing
with
that.
him? What we arguing with him? What's the discussion with him? I guess people was trying to say that he did wrong was that it was from wallets from somebody that was connected to him. But in theory, like you could anybody could do it. It's a hustle right here. Then you feel what I'm saying? So we arguing the morality of it by pumping the price up. But there is a loophole here. Even if you say that I didn't set the floor, I know somebody that down the street that I could get them to fucking. I'm saying, yeah, if I'm trying to hustle, I can get somebody down the street to come in and set the
Yeah,
floor at whatever price, you feel me, and work it like that. So what
Yeah,
is we
it's more
saying that
like
he did wrong?
yeah, but it
well,
looks
it's a
suspicious when it's only a certain amount of people that have it. It's
That's
not.
it's
There's no
centralized, right?
Yeah, it's no
It's not
distribution of that.
distributed. That it's only within a small circle, right? So
That's why it looks suspect.
yeah, that's why it's manipulation
But isn't Bitcoin the
because
same way? 90% of Bitcoin is held by what, like 10%
That's
of
what I'm
wallets, right?
saying.
It's the same shit, different toilet, right?
yeah, but
I thought it was.
It sounds like he found
also,
some.
not, but
I don't know, man.
but
I'm
but
catching
bro,
on.
no, no,
I'm listening.
I know what I know you trying to figure out the game, but this is the
Yes,
thing though.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's an integrity thing, and then it's also we're supposed to be a community, so it's almost like you trick you playing a game. I get what you're saying. You want to play the game because I was thinking the same shit, but at the same time we supposed to be a community, and if you gonna come out with a project, be a legit project. If you trying to like do this type of shit, you know.
I mean, anybody can run drag, right? We all know that in the hood. People run drag all the fucking time, right? So I'm okay. I'm not saying you,
Nah, I'm listening
Giezwa,
to you. I'm
but
listening.
I'm just saying, right? A city takes hella long to build. An exchange takes
Right.
hella long to build.
Yeah.
Having your own
A lot of
car
money too.
takes hella long to build. So
Mhm.
this is all the highlight selling points of his project where he's saying this coin could be utilized, right? and it's all shit that's long term down the pipeline,
All
right?
right. So
And at the meantime, hold on, pay me.
okay.
In the meantime, they're circulating. It sounds like the coin is being circulated within a small intimate circle. So that's what makes a lot of the shit look suspect, right? Now, yeah, I understand there's levels to this shit, right? As we hear that saying all the time, there's levels to this shit, right? In this thing called life. But I don't like that saying, right? Because before there's fucking levels, there's morals to this shit. And just like Rippleton has said before, just because you can doesn't mean you should, right? Anybody could go out and fucking buy an illegal gun or grab a fucking knife out their kitchen and go kill a fucking cat on the street or fucking a kid if they wanted to. You can do that. Should you do it? No, right? Because it's not the right thing to fucking do. You get what
So,
I'm
so,
saying?
so pay me. It's the equivalent of you and your man's, you know, marking up the price on a coin or whatever, and then you promote your coin to everybody in your hood, everybody that knows you, that you talk to or interact with. So
Okay.
these people know you off the love, and you promoting a coin that you pumped up the price, and there's no like you're basically taking from them to fill your pockets. You
But
know,
that's how
it,
all this shit go, right? That's what everybody doing.
Let me ask this question too. Let me. It's
but
funny as
but
hell.
but
Let me ask
but
this
that's the
question real
thing,
quick.
man. Like,
Let me ask
like,
this.
are you gonna do that to the people you see every day? Like, you know what I mean?
I,
Like,
I got to flip to that, Gorilla.
He ain't gonna see none of these people.
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
see none of
hold
these
on.
people who I'm invested in
Hold
either.
on.
That ain't
Hey,
what we hold
hey,
on for real. Hold on, yo.
hey,
Hold on, cause we been for real. What we talking
go ahead,
about
do your thing.
community. We
Go
not
ahead,
gonna
do your
see none
thing.
of these people. I'm not gonna never meet nobody probably that's in this motherfucking chat. You feel me? I'm not
Hey,
gonna meet nobody from Bitcoin, nobody from
so
XRP.
so
I can't
so
even get a
so
ticket to the APAC
so
summit and I stay right here in Las Vegas. They don't give a fuck about me.
so
hey,
you take their money and you gone. You bird gang.
hey,
I got
play
you.
that,
No, I'm
bro.
not saying burn them. I'm gonna give them a product. Let's say, okay, I can come out with a pay me coin. I can sell that shit for 3,000 XRP. What's my utility? I read you a fucking book every time you buy a coin. That's the
What?
utility. That's my utility. I read you a book when you buy my coin.
Hell
Like this
fucking
how
no.
like,
Hey,
come on, I'm trying to figure this shit
bro,
out,
you
man.
should put
Because
that
if,
1,000
if
up.
it's like this, I can make my own coin and come up with a motherfucking utility. Like I've been
Get the
missing out on
fuck.
the game, and I think I need to apologize for how I came in this motherfucker. I should listen more first
Hey,
because I'm
appreciate
not
that.
gonna, man, real
Hey,
shit. I'm not
let
gonna
me.
meet nobody from Bitcoin, XR. They don't even like me. People from the
Hey,
XRP community, they don't even fucking like me. They don't give a fuck about me or my
hey,
family.
he funny as hell.
No, but it's funny because it's true, and
If
that's
you
what all the
speaking
jokes
facts
are. It's
though,
truth.
you speaking facts though. Hey,
I'm
look,
gonna shut up. Go ahead.
I gotta
That
flip to
nigga
that.
hurt. Oh
Appreciate your
shit.
apology too, bro. But I gotta flip to that though. Like you said, if you going and you selling into just a whole bunch of people, like that's your flip to it. But if you got real diamond hand investors and people that really invest in your project, and you got a plan for how it's going to be distributed and all of those things, and you're putting money, your actual own money, into these projects, and you're actually spending more than they're actually paying you, and you got these investors, and they're like, okay, well, if we buy this, then we're gonna buy it at this rate. And you're like, okay, well, if I'm not gonna sell it to the next dude for 1,000, the next investor for 1,000, and I just sold it to you for 2,000, and then now I do an airdrop to 1,000 people, and now your price just dropped all the way down. So it's like, okay, what business aspects do we have in play here? What are we actually trying to do? Because if you telling me as an investor you want to buy, let's say 100 coins, and but you want to be invested in my city, and you want to make all of this money and like all of these things, but you want to give me $2. It's like bro, like I'm not even making no money at this point. You the one making all the money. How we gonna still get to the next level and you trying to get over on me. So it's that point too where investors could feel like you're probably trying to get over on them if you sold at this price and then you just did an airdrop at this price.
But it's
And
my
now
work. It's my work. I can set the price on my work. And if you
that's what
want to
I'm
pay me
saying.
for my work, then that's what
That's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. So it's like, all right, if I want to sell at this price, why can I not sell this at this price? It don't matter if it's your whatever you like. If you having a conversation with your homie and your homie like you about to go to Louis Vuitton store and pay them $1,000 and I got some t-shirts right here, you gonna pay me $3 for them? No, bro, you about to pay me. You supposed to want to pay me more. That's what you supposed to want to do to help me out more. So you're not about to make my price. So look, this is what my price is. You can buy it if you want to. You can purchase it at that. You don't have to buy it. But if I pay you, if I'm paying you, if you're an employee of mine and I'm paying you and you say, all right, I want to double my investment and I'm a diamond hand holder, and all right, well, hey, this is what the price is. If I just paid you $2,000 and I set the price at $2,500, that's what you got to pay. It ain't no, oh, I'm gonna give it to you for 20. Nah, because really the honesty of it is and also letting people know it's going to be flowing through the city back and forth, back and forth. So really all of the whole 100 trillion that we have on the market, whatever, that's going to be flowing through the city and flowing through a lot of these things. So you got to understand actually what you get. But it's up to that person to pay that price. You don't
Right.
have to pay that
Man, it's
price.
starting to sound like people mad because niggas done figured out the game, man. And we gonna create our own fucking avenue. That's what the fuck it is. And it's all good long as Bitcoin and Ethereum and XRP and everybody else doing it. But now that niggas is doing it and finding out black men doing it and finding a way to get money out this shit, it's a fucking problem. That's what the fuck it sound like to
everybody else
me.
doing it. Come on, man. That's
the same
what,
shit,
honestly,
different
that's what I
toy.
was trying to get to in the
No.
first place.
Where's the integrity?
I'll read you a book for every one of my pay me and XRP coins. That's 1,000 XRP a piece. I will read you a nighttime story every time you make a purchase.
Let me
right?
So hold on, pay me while we sitting here talking about the game being figured out, right? Y'all
I'm trying to figure it out.
You know, listen, you know I have my own coin.
Too.
You know I have my own coin, right? Everybody who comes in my space calls is right in my link tree. I have my own coin. Y'all also know I sit here and I host hella fucking space calls all day long, right? I don't get paid to do this shit or none of this. Y'all also know I do hella giveaways with Tuco coin. Y'all see, and I just said it in here and I've said it plenty of times. The coins, I'm not selling majority of the shit. There are orders on the books that people are buying and selling Tuco coin. Has anybody in this room went and bought Tuco coin? Or is everybody waiting for it to still go give it to them for free? Right? Because I sit here and I provide a service all fucking week long and nobody, and I don't care about the price, right? Because I feel what I'm doing is going to catch on sooner or fucking later. But I'm not going to control where this price is. I want the people to understand the value that I do bring and decide what these charts do. So
and
I will give.
Can't you establish your value? Can't you establish your value? Because it is worth something. So can't you put your own monetary value on it?
Understand this. Yes, I can. I can, right?
Yeah.
But I would be controlling it and it would be centralized. And that's not what I want to do.
Bitcoin centralized too, Cole.
Hold on, listen. But everybody, listen.
All right, let me pause. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Everybody thinks that just because I created this coin and I host space calls, that's the only value that I bring to this space. Right? I'm not okay. I work different than Giezwa, right? I'm not putting everything out there that I have planned and that I want to do because I'm more of the under deliver. I mean, I'm more of the under promise and over deliver. So if you look at my white paper and you look at my website, Yeah, it does say Tuco coin is a fan token, and it'll do some stuff in the Second Life metaverse. I am having that being built out and whatnot, right? But I also have a lot of other moving parts going on behind the scenes that I don't talk about, right? But if you think that I'm sitting here and I've created Tuco coin just only to be a fan token and to remain exactly in the same spot that I'm at, you're highly mistaken. But where, yeah, it is an integrity game, right? Some people are built different, right? I don't like taking advantage of people or situations. And I want people to decide the value of that. Now, when I
So it's
start,
a
hold on,
okay.
when I start bringing out shit that I can actually pinpoint prices on, that's when I will determine now you will need this much Tuco coin that will equal this much in XRP or USD, or this much XRP that equals this much in USD in order to get this, right? But right now it's not at that point. So it's cool. I don't sit here, I don't market. But the difference also between me and Giezwa is I don't market Tuco coin to go, hey, go buy Tuco coin because it's gonna do this and do that and this and that and this and that. I don't market Tuco coin to buy.
That's
I
what
give it I give it away.
Hey, can I?
but
Can I?
isn't that what every fucking NFT IOU has been since the trust line's been set up? It's fucking a promise of something to come, and they've been getting thousands of fucking XRP off of people and haven't provided anything but a
Nothing.
Yeah,
promise.
no, we
It's like
talk we
nothing.
talk we talk about that all the time with Rippleton. Yeah, it is.
Can I?
It
So it's the
Can
is.
I?
same
Can I
shit,
chime
different
in on here
toilet.
though?
All right, let me fall back.
Let me chime in on here. So, as y'all probably know, I got like 25 plus companies. I'm a busy dude, very busy. Family, boxing. I won 78 championships, won the Golden Gloves 8 times in different weight classes. Undefeated athlete. Cool with
We
Floyd.
know,
All,
you'll beat
all of
us
them.
up. We
So
know. Go
nah nah
ahead.
nah. So let me. So the thing is like people value time, right? People value those things. So if I charge you for my time, right? Let's say I'm charging you for my time in tokens. And I'm not saying that this is happening, but let's say I'm charging you for my time in coins. And if I'm having a conversation with somebody and they like, oh, I want to buy this amount, the coins they're not even on the market yet. We haven't even put them out. But if you're a diamond hand holder and we're giving you a utility because you're a diamond hand holder and saying, all right, well, y'all get the first bid. A lot of people do this though. A lot of people have diamond hand holders and they have a utility of getting things first. So if I say y'all can get this first, but this is what the price is going to be, and I'm going to put it up at this time, this is what the price is, even if it's employees, whatever. And I pay my employees, I paid like 15 employees today. Some of them bought. Ripple guy said that it was our accounts. It's not. Some of them bought, some of them didn't. That's cool. Y'all can keep y'all money. But I'm not bringing the price down because I just spent my hour where I could have been doing something else, putting this stuff up and talking to y'all. So this is what the price is. So am I wrong for doing that? Just asking.
I've been listening the whole time. You feel me? And I came in here real, just not even listening, going off however people talking like something was wrong about it. But I listened. It's been a couple hours now. You feel me? And it don't sound like you doing nothing wrong. And it sounds like I could do the same fucking thing. Like I can create my own coin, and I can come up with my
Not,
mind a utility for that coin. And if people
I
gonna
know,
pay
but
for it, it's the same thing. Just like what's the fuck your name? X-rated pimping. You feel me? Let's say prostitution was legal.
What?
You got a coin. You got a coin. If you buy my
I do
coin
got a
for
coin.
1,000, real shit. That's what I'm saying. If you buy my coin for 1,000 XRP, I'll send a bad bitch to your house and she'll do everything for you and bust it wide open. That's your
First,
utility, right? That's
What?
the utility.
What? Hold
You
on.
understand what I'm saying?
I don't condone human trafficking. I pimp coins, not humans.
Hey, that's your business, bro. Do what you do.
All utility is all you. I'm sorry if I'm yelling. All utility is a reason for you to buy my coin. Why are you buying my coin? What can you do with my coin? As long as I provide a service, right? Then that's utility, correct? That's all we're talking about right here, right?
Right.
Okay.
And the fact I was called a scam, I mean, and I'm gonna speak on that too, though. From now seeing it from my perspective, and what's actually going on. My thing is this: any grown man, any man in this group can agree with when I say this. As a moral and sustainability of your name, if you don't have no intention of having some foul play behind what you're doing, and you actually like trying to help people. My thing was for the diamond hand holders, man. Y'all been complaining to me for months. I'm taking bullet after bullet of price dropping this and that. So we create an avenue for the diamond hand holders. Price not to drop, but y'all gotta pay my price though. Gotta pay my
Yeah, but
price.
I'm not even
And
gonna.
let me finish.
All right, go for it,
So,
bro.
but then I'm called the scam, and not only that, Ripple, everybody know in here, man, you have an XRP community. So some of the stuff that you be posting, man, you might not mean foul play behind it. That's cool. But man, where we come from, man, some things, man, where I come from, man, some things that you say to people, man, just ain't gonna fly by. And if you got other people chiming in on that, and this person ain't mean no foul play, none of that, man, you got all the type of people that got Twitter fingers, man. They write you, they flooding. Man, we deal with we deal with a lot. Instead of just going to somebody inbox and we done talked before. This is my thing. If I got a homeboy and me and my homeboy done talk, or I done talked to this dude before, I'm gonna go to that dude and talk to him before I post anything public. Like, hey, what's going on? We done talked before. So have a conversation with me and tell me actually what's going on. Then when I get that information from you, if it don't sound like what it is, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna post. Especially when you have a community and you have the community to kill coins. Why don't you just go and talk to people first? And you can say it was about the XRP thing, whatever, whatever. That's cool and all. But at the end of the day, we pay people globally. You can come and say, you know what? Tell me your strategy. What's going on? You don't even know if
But
the team
he just
even
looking at the
know
spreadsheet
what's
though,
going
bro. You
on.
talking about some emotional shit. He just looking at the spreadsheet. That's
I
all he
get
doing
that.
on.
Hey, but look though, here's my thing. And I get that. Just like the pay guy just said. You don't give a fuck about nobody that you giving coins to and all of these things. But if I have a conversation with you man to man, like we having a conversation right now, out of respect and morals where I come from, I'm gonna come talk to you first before I post something in front of thousands of people to try to bash your name and try to say some stuff that you don't even really you see what I'm saying?
No, maybe he don't come from where you come from though.
And that's the thing too. And I get that. I understand. I get it. That's cool. But for everybody on here, when you got thousands of followers, and if you giving super legit
Yeah, man.
information, you giving super
Ethereum
legit
dumped on me,
information,
Bitcoin dumped on me, XRP dumped on me. None of them don't give a fuck about me. They all up
man,
to hustle and get their
Yes,
motherfucking
we
money.
do.
Why I
Yes,
man,
can't
we
get
do.
mine?
Stop it. Stop it.
Man,
We
knock it
care
off.
about the XRP community. Cares about our community. Don't
Man,
just say
knock it
that.
hey,
off.
no, they don't.
Knock it the fuck off, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you firsthand. A lot of the XRP
They,
community, and we
these
know it's from the
motherfuckers wouldn't piss
Philippines.
on you if you was on fire.
Facts.
They go by your emoji, your avatar on this fucking app. If they see you on the
Oh
street,
no.
nigga,
Oh
they wouldn't
no.
even
No,
talk to
Some
you.
people cool though.
no,
They
digital
wouldn't piss
asset
on you.
investor would piss on me. Yes, he would. Yep, digital asset
Man,
investor would
this
piss
shit
on me. Yes,
crazy.
he
These
would.
people don't give a fuck about us, man.
But I'm called a
No, he
scam.
do.
Come on, man.
He
That's what
do.
I'm saying. I'm here talking. Other people would just be like,
Brad
and here's another thing
Garlinghouse,
for me.
David Schwartz, none of them. They wouldn't even speak to me if they fucking seen me. And I'm
Facts.
invested in their shit. What we
Facts.
talking about? They
Actually,
don't give a
David Short.
fuck about us.
Actually, David Short's followed me back. Like, so I don't know what you
I
talking
ain't,
about.
yeah,
But
that's good
but
for you.
how many coins? How many coins is there where you don't even know the developers at all?
Facts.
Yeah, well, it's decentralized. You should know the developers. It's
Bitcoin is
decentralized.
centralized.
The
90% of the
Bitcoin is not
Bitcoin is
Who
held by
started
centralized,
it?
bro.
10% of the
I've been
fucking
listening to
wallets.
you say that. I've been let you get
That's
it out.
centralized.
Bitcoin is the most decentralized blockchain. But go ahead,
Knock
though.
it off. Knock it
But
off.
but, but my thing though on the XRP,
You
how
funny
many
for no
coins?
reason.
It's over 7,000 coins that was created. Most of them you don't even
You
know
think these
who the
people give a
developers
fuck
are.
about you? You sadly mistaken because you sit up here on this app and talk to them all day. You think they give a fuck
Yep,
about you?
yep, yep. And they follow me back.
They
Yep.
follow
And they
you back,
comment
and
and
that
they
make you
give me the
feel good
retweet.
because they follow you back.
Yeah, it's good for your self esteem. It ain't like you that don't get no likes, no follows.
And that
I don't
don't
want to be
mean
like
shit
a
to me.
loser. I don't want to be a
That's
loser
sad
on
that you
Twitter
just
like
said
you
that.
and
And
not get
I
no
really
clout.
believe
But you don't
that
have
you
no
believe
clout.
what you're
Who are
saying.
you? You don't even have no clout. Why?
I don't care
Like
about
at
no
least have
Twitter
some
followers,
followers.
stupid. Listen
How
what
many
you
followers you got? Like
you
100?
Whoa. Come on, calm
followers.
down.
What
It's
the
two
fuck does
good
Hey,
that
points
mean?
here too,
X,
though.
X, come on, bro. You
You
can't.
super
Okay,
You
okay,
can't.
stupid.
okay. I'm popping.
Good
I'm
points.
popping.
You can't. He'll start taking it to
You
heart.
you
Okay,
live
you can't troll
no,
with
bro.
him.
No, because I don't play no games. I'm talking straight up. You feel me?
Yeah, you play
Good
games
point.
because you playing
This
with me
app
right
don't
now.
mean
God
shit.
damn it, you playing with my dick. You play games.
Nah, it's 2 points here, and here's the thing too. My only thing was, as me being in the community,
If I
and
could reach out and touch you,
you
boy,
know,
You wouldn't do
I
shit. You would suck
I
my
could
hey
reach
dick.
out
That's
and
what
hey
you
touch
look
would
you.
hey
do.
look
I
look
reach out and touch you,
I,
boy.
I,
hey look
I give you a hug. I give you a
you
hug.
would deep throat my shit. That's what
I
you would
give
do
you
if
a
you could
hug,
reach out
boy.
and touch me.
Boy, hey, this group lit. I ain't gonna stunt.
And
Hey,
guess what? Because you riding me like this, these white people on here gonna give
Nah,
you
nah,
more
you
likes,
ride
dummy.
me. You
They
ride
gonna give
me.
you
You
more
ride my
likes.
oh
dick.
shit.
You ride my
You
dick. I
gonna
got
get
more
more
followers
likes.
than you. I got
You
more
simple
followers than you.
ass.
You ride my dick. I'm not
Who?
riding your dick.
Nobody
You ride
cares
my
about
dick.
followers.
I do. I just said I cared about
Obviously.
followers. That's how you a lie. I wouldn't care about followers if I only had 50 followers either. Weak ass. You ain't gonna get no bitches on Twitter without them weak ass follows. You
I
need
get
to
them in
start
real
posting
life.
about some
Simple.
real.
I get them in
You ain't
real
got no
life.
bitches in real life. You ain't got more bitches than I got.
I'm not gonna can't argue with a
Hey, I got a
fool.
question for Ripple. Yeah, y'all funny, but I got a question. So my thing is this. I'm like I said, I'm here to answer any questions. Like I've been answering for the past
Oh, hold
whatever.
on. Let me. I don't know if he's still there. Rippleton, are you there? He might. He might have
Yeah, mate,
faded.
I'm
Oh,
here.
there you go.
He
All
ain't
right,
going
there you go.
nowhere. He here.
So here's my thing. As I was saying earlier, you call, and that's probably how it seemed to you. I got a lot of employees. So how it seemed to you is, oh, it's a scam and this and this and this and that. But that's not the case at all, whatsoever. And a lot of your community, a lot of the XRP community, as you would call them, chiming in and saying certain things that's not true. And as a man, I gotta, of course, defend myself and say, just like I'm on here right now, that's not what the case was. That's not what we doing. Wasn't no intentions behind that at all. So whatever you feel is your right point of view is not my point of view. We come from two different places. How I'm thinking about stuff is not how you thinking about something as far as the project goes. But my question is this though: have you ever owned a coin? Do you own a coin? Any businesses like, and why call me a scam if you talked to me before and you didn't talk to me now to actually come on here and say, you know what, I had a conversation with that dude and I gave him some pointers of what to do and what not to do because I'm basically the OG of this thing, and he went and he still did them after I talked to him. And now I'm going to call him out, or being like, you know what, I am the nod guy on here. I am the guy on here. Let me go talk to this group since I already
The
spoke to them
original
before and
Don
let them
Dada.
know, hey, this ain't what it is. All right, let's talk about that. Inform me. Inform the whole everybody. Let's talk about it. What should we do? What should we not do? I'm just
So,
asking a question.
yeah, so basically, what you got to remember is the initial discussion was around about the XRP Ledger, not about your token. It was just the fact that it was your token that created the problem on the XRP reporting because of the value of your token and the fact that you moved a trillion tokens. It was nothing more than that. There was only a discussion about that. But you went really adverse about it and saying that, it was bullshit, didn't happen. What did happen? You transferred a trillion tokens and they were valued at 1,500 XRP. And the reason they were 1,500 XRP is because of the circular economy that you were using. And you increased and carried on using that circular economy to make it a 2,000 XRP token today. So and there's no public entry into that. But what it did do is it had an effect on the XRP Ledger reporting module, and everyone was wondering why and what it was and what it meant, and it was explained to them.
Let me.
And
Did you not call our coin a shit
who the
coin?
token. Hang on a minute. Doesn't matter who the token was that caused it. That was the reason.
I get that. I get what you're saying, and I can understand your point of view. But did you not tell your followers that Giezwa coin in the city of Giezwa was a shit coin that did this? Without having any knowledge of what we actually did. Did you not do that? You did that. I seen it.
Yeah, that was in response to you starting to abuse me. You know, what goes around comes around. Don't forget that. And, you know,
You didn't
at the end of the
initiate
day,
this? Did you initiate this?
Yeah. Look, if you know, I can give as good as I can take, so don't worry about that. And you know, at the end of the day, you've got two tokens out there. The token that I was discussing was your Giezwa City token. You accused me of a lot of things that didn't happen, but you made those accusations, and then you started lying. And when
you said
start
we pumped
lying,
up the price. I made the accusations first, or did you? You said we pumped up the price.
You did.
How?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, we have to go over this again.
How? It's my price. You want to buy?
Yeah,
you
pumped the
you got to
price.
pay this price. What is the? I'm really not understanding.
Well,
What?
so tell me this.
I got a question. Hold up. I got a question. I got a serious question. So if he accidentally did that, he's doing it with his price, which he has every right to do it, and the reporting on the XRP ledger popped up that it's not really his fault. Wouldn't it be a problem with the ledger?
Right.
No, it's not a problem with the ledger at all. It's a problem with the reporting.
We gonna know. Let's be real here.
So
We all
the
know.
XRP
be
ledger.
real
Hang
here.
on a minute.
But you
let's
got
be
your
real
friends
here.
to call me a scam too, though.
No, tell me, I'm gonna get you, Giezwa. I got you. Let me say something. People that's actually developing on this ledger, that's actually working on this, know it's a lot of fucking problems with the XRP ledger, and a lot of people want to sugarcoat it and don't want to put it out there for people to know what's really going with it. They're saying that it's ready, but it's not damn ready. There's no DeFi, and Ripple's over here giving money out to bullshit ass NFT projects when this technology could be used to be helping other shit. What I see is happening is that Ripple is trying to find ways to get more people to transact on their stuff. Some wallet went from 300,000 users a month to 133,000 users. So what's up with that? I'm just speaking the facts here. So you can come with the add-on links and everything, but I actually run a business on the Xrp Ledger. So, and I see this stuff too.
Yeah. And to add on to that.
God did.
DJ Khaled. To add on to that, though, I see what you're saying, Tony B, as well. And that's my only thing is if you the OG, because that's what you is. Let's just put it out there. You the OG of the XRP. You on the nine.
That's right.
You in here
That's
talking.
Right. Say it loud.
That's what it
Take
is.
his dick out
I
your mouth.
respect my elders. I respect my elders. And that's what it is.
Take my dick out of their mouth.
My OG is gonna come and talk to me first about whatever it is that I'm doing that they feel is wrong. And that's where I come from. So you had a conversation with me before, Ripple. You could have came and said, hey, you ain't doing this right, or this is what's going on. Because to be honest, when you post something out there like that, man, your group is about to go crazy. They're gonna start calling people scams, they're gonna go the whole nine. And it affects people. It affects these people that's emotionally attached to their business, just like you are. You just mentioned and said you put out some lies out there and you said this. You were emotionally attached because we said something that you did not agree with. But if you would have came and talked to me, I would have talked to you too and told you exactly what it was, and I would have asked you questions.
Why would I come and discuss with you what I'm talking about, the XRP Ledger?
Because it's my business. You're
It's
posting
not your business.
You
don't own the XRP
Ledger.
Ledger.
Give a fuck about what you doing.
Yeah,
and that's what the point that I'm trying to prove.
I don't give a rat's
exactly what I'm
ass.
trying to prove. But the
so
XRP
Tony B
you the OG. You going about this the wrong way.
But he the OG. He the OG. Why would he reach back and talk to you about some shit that he sees? You feel me? You just said he the OG.
Because it's in regard to the person you look. XXX.
No, it's not got nothing to do with it.
Do y'all have a relationship? Like, are y'all really like fuck with each other, or like he just talked to you a couple of times?
Ripple, how many times have we been talking for how many months now?
Oh, we've talked a lot. But
wait, say that again. Hold on, say that again.
We've talked a lot.
There
But
you go,
you know, one
XXX.
of the
Haven't
one of
you
the
helped me
things.
before, Ripple?
You
What's
won.
that?
Haven't you helped me before?
How many what?
Haven't you helped me before?
Yeah, I have helped you. You've
Hold
approached
on,
me.
let me ask this question. So XXX
But
don't
maybe
understand.
Rippleton didn't really fuck with you like that. Maybe
Was
maybe you thought they was
wait,
friends,
wait,
but
hold
he
on.
didn't really think he was
Wasn't
your
you in our
friend though.
Telegram? Wasn't you in our Telegram group speaking to everybody and telling people that they didn't hold 900,000 and arguing with people too?
Yeah. So there was so the story with
But
that
you
was
don't fuck with me
you
like
came
that
to.
though. I
Hang on a
get it. It's
minute.
cool. I
No,
thought
just
you was the OG for real. That was gonna come talk back to me and say, "Hey, what you doing right now ain't right, bro. Let's talk
you
about
can.
this."
Hey, just
I done
listen. Let
came to
me
you so
let
many
me
times
talk.
before. I feel like you could have came to me about it. That's all that I'm saying.
Look. You keep doing this. You keep saying something. You don't tell the whole story.
I
You
just
came
asked
to
questions.
me. You
I
came
just
to
asked a
me and
question.
said, "Just shut up for a minute." You
No, don't
came to
tell me to
me.
shut up. Don't tell
You
me to
came
shut
He
to
up.
not a
me and
fight,
asked
Rippleton.
me.
Be careful. He not a fight. He not a fight, Rippleton. Be
Alright,
careful.
come on.
Hey,
We can't hear nothing if everybody's talking at the same time.
yeah.
I'm gonna mute
You
my
came
mic.
to me. You came to me and asked me that you said there's a guy saying that he's got 900 million of your tokens.
Just said
How
that I
can
came
that
to you.
be? Yeah, just shut up and listen to me for a minute. You came to me and asked me that. Would
Man,
I
you
have a
don't
look at
gotta
it?
take that. You
So
don't
I
want to
had a
talk
look.
like that, man.
I had a look at it, and I said to you, "This is the situation." And he says, "Well, he's lying because he's saying he's got it." So I said to you, I'd come into the Telegram and research it. So I did. That's exactly what I did. I helped you out. I proved to you that he only had 300 million. He didn't have anywhere near the 900 million he said. And then that was it. I helped you. I help a million people out there. Well,
How
not a
many times
million,
have you
a
helped
lot
me?
of people.
How many times have
So,
you helped me?
yeah. So
How many
now
times?
on the subject of today of the debacle with the XRP Ledger, and Tony B should be no better because he's a user of the XRP Ledger to say that it's it's a problem with the ledger. It's not. It's a problem with the people who wrote a script to report statistics on it. It's a really poor metric to be displaying because it gives an inaccurate guide. It's a measure of movement. It's not a measure of value, but they portray it as a measure of value, and
Why
that's
is that my
wrong.
problem?
Yeah, I'm not trying to cut off anybody, but if you put that price on it, that's your value and that's
Right.
your
I didn't
economy.
say it cost 25,000 for an hour with me. So what are you talking about? Like, don't let me start getting into that. Like, what is
I'm just,
like? It's my price, man. What like? Come on, man. You talking about some? I helped you this. You've been helping me since we started the project. When somebody first told you about the project, and you told people if you write him and talk to him about whatever, he'll talk to you too. But like XXX said, you probably don't fuck with people. You just black and white. I see that now. It's cool though. It
No,
is
he
what it
don't
is.
fuck with you. He fuck with me. He don't fuck with you though.
Nah, yeah, that's probably what you think.
It
No,
I
is.
bet.
Still,
at the end of the
nigga.
day, at the end of the day, if you're
Dummy.
manipulating the price,
You're a fucking dummy. Still, nigga.
I'm about
He's
to
so
take you.
bad.
I'm about to take you
No,
off of the
no,
stage,
no,
X.
please,
I
no,
am.
no.
Shut up so that they can
Okay,
fucking get this
okay, okay,
conversation.
okay,
Stop
okay.
trolling them because it's
I wonder if
you
you
can't
tap
troll them.
dance too. I wonder if you tap dance too.
So back to what I was saying.
Bitch boy.
You know, back to what I was saying is
Suck
I'm
my
that type
ass
of
nigga.
person that I'll talk and I'm ready to learn and listen and learn. I got 3 degrees in college. I'm not a dummy. We can talk about it. I'm open for transparency and figuring things out how to be better. I see so many people saying, "Oh, this person has said this about my project. This same person has said this about my project." Okay, from my perspective, I had a good conversation with this person. So I'm not going to take it at face value that this person is just like this. But when you start posting something in a certain type of way, it's like, come on, man. We grown men here, man. Let's just be honest about this. We protect, from our view, we're protecting our diamond hand holders. I put it at whatever price that I want to put it at. If they buy it, that's on them. Hey, this is what the price is. If y'all want to go buy it, that's on y'all. Y'all ain't got to buy a motherfucking thing from me. But it costs $3,000 just to buy it. Period. I get paid $1 million a fight. I'm not about to spend no fucking hour talking to this person about diamond hand holders about I'm going to sell this token to you for $2. That's not even worth my time. Period. So I can sell it. I can sell it for whatever I want to sell it for, and we don't own that. You keep on saying that we own that wallet. We don't. That's my only thing too. We don't own that. You could have also came to me as a man and man told me about anything. And just like I'm in this group right now, you could have told me about whatever. Cause you OG. And I would have been like, all right, you know, he got a good point. Let me know the point is teach me too. Teach the XRP community. Because in reality, the reality of this thing is that 98% of XRP projects are not known like Bitcoin. And a lot of them fail within the first 6 months. You know why? Because there's not enough teachers. That's exactly what it is. There's not enough community like this. I appreciate this community right now. Too Cold, you do your thing on this hosting, and everybody in here, for people to learn from each other and big up each other. And you supposed to be OG, and if you OG, you supposed to take the community and let everybody know what the real is, especially if you can talk to them personally. XXX, I see you laughing, but it's the real thing. If you're part of a community, you want to see the community be successful. You want to see the community be successful. You don't want to see the community down and out. Help
I'm
people to
not
help
black.
other
I'm
people.
OJ. Okay.
That's all that I'm saying, man. Tony B, start your coin. You too, pay.
Already.
I already got my own coin, man. But if you're
Hey, send it to me. I'm gonna invest in it.
hey, if you serious about that city, you better need some recycling. Go ahead, hit Green Zone up.
Thanks. Hey, send me your coin. I'm investing in it. Too Cold. I'm investing in your stuff too. Whoever got whatever in here,
Teach me
I'm
how to do
investing
it,
in there
bro.
too.
We need to link up, man. We each one
Hey,
teach one. We help each other, man.
hit
Cause
me up.
nobody else ain't gonna teach us how to do this shit.
Hey, hit me up. We can do whatever. I'm down for anything that's positive. Black power to the hey, human power, the whole thing. I'm down for anything that's positive. Anybody need resources with whatever y'all trying to do? Y'all got your own companies. I'm my own promoter. I got my own promotional license. You can go on my Instagram. I'm the youngest in the United States to be a Golden Gloves champion with his own promoter license. And not only that, we do venues, all of that stuff. If y'all got companies, whatever y'all want to put in there, hey, hit me up. It could be on the fights. We could work out whatever. I'm down for success, man. Send me whatever y'all trying to send me. I'm responding back. Too Cold, I want to buy your coin too.
It's on the market. It's on. People got it up for sale. So the link tree has all the links you need.
Bet. I'm gonna
You
go to it.
stood tall in here, man. You stood tall in here, man. Real shit. And I still don't understand what you did wrong.
Appreciate that.
Fuck, I always fuck up his name. Murdoch, what's going on? Hello?
Hi
Am I
guys.
Regan?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. And I just started to listening to a bunch of like women, fighting against each other. Don't let the other person to speak. So yeah, I'm waiting. I just catch up in the latest minute. But okay, big dramas going on. I see.
And where you from?
I'm Hungarian. I'm from Europe. Now I'm living in
Ah.
Norway.
Oh, you in Norway?
No, I mean I'm working here. I'm a
Gotcha.
Hungarian, yeah. So I'm just checking out what's going on. I think I'm late for the party. Guys.
I mean, we just talking about a lot of stuff in coins and people trying to say that, Giezwa coin is a scam and like all that other stuff. But if you want to chime in, then chime in. I'm pretty sure we probably gonna be on here for a little while longer. But hey.
Yeah, I'm here. It's a Sunday, so I got a little bit of time listening to some space. I enjoy listening to Too Cold Space. Interesting people all the time. I see Jackie's here. Oh, nice.
I got a question for Ripple though. This one of my little last questions that I got for you though, or whatever is the case may be. I'm gonna say this because I'm a man about it too. Ripple guy, if you feel like I disrespected you, whatever the case may be, as a man, I apologize for that on the internet as well. And some of the things that I said probably wasn't right. So I definitely apologize to you, Ripple guy, for sure. A lot of them posts that I made, whatever, we'll go and delete them. But you did get blocked on some of them. I ain't gonna lie. But in this space, you get emotional when you don't have bad intentions for things, and you really want to help people, and you really want to protect people, and you're learning. So, Ripple guy, I just want to say I apologize, man.
Yeah, thanks for that. And likewise, I apologise to you for anything that I've said that's been not worthy of what's been said, really. And I apologise for that. But I'll call a spade, and I'll give my interpretation on anything, and I won't hold back. And if I'm challenged with respect that and treated with disrespect, I'll throw it back in a lot of cases. So, but anyway, I apologise. There it is in public. So well done. Thanks.
Of course, and I'll also make a post on our Twitter because I feel like too, we did some things on Twitter and a lot of people got to see it and people perceive it as they want to perceive it. But I'll also go on my Twitter and I'll let my community know we got a chance to actually talk as men. And you all good on my book, A Spade is a Spade. I appreciate that apology too.
So, what's the conclusion here? That nothing was done wrong?
I guess it's just learning. I'm gonna actually personally.
I'm asking. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Seriously, I'm not being disrespectful or nothing. I'm really trying to understand.
So with regard the original post regarding the XRP Ledger and the reporting, there's nothing to apologise about or nothing to say anyone's wrong, because that's just what happened. That's fact. You can't change what happened, and all it was a reason why it happened. There's nothing sinister in it. There's nothing whatever. But my interpretation of the reason why his tokens got to the price that they have, I believe, is manipulation. And I'll stick to that. But he has a different opinion, and that's fine. He can sell his tokens at whatever price he wants. And I stick with my interpretation of that, and he's entitled to whatever interpretation he wants, as does everybody else. So there you go.
Understood.
What's the interpretation of the law? Is there a law there that he broke?
Well, so there are laws around trading that involve the stock market and futures and all those, which basically says you can't be both the buyer and seller. And if you've got a hand in the cookie jar, feeding, and this is my interpretation, crypto's a little bit cloudy, but if you're providing the money to an account that's buying your token, then that's really dubious, and it's not been transparent. And when there's, it'd be a different story if the person was buying 10, 20, 30, 40 of his tokens, but when he's buying a minuscule amount and paying 40 XRP to push the price of the token up, that to me is manipulating. Okay. And, but we all have our own interpretations, and that's how I see it. And as a project who's involved in finance, which is what you are, Giezwa, you've got a lot of projects, a lot of businesses. The last thing you want is people not to trust you because of what's deemed to be wash trading or manipulating the price upwards. Yeah, because you stated yesterday that you're going to push the price up to 2,000. But when you push the price up to 2,000, the only sale was a fraction of a token, and then it was shut down. The sale was shut down, so the public weren't available to it. But what happened was push the price of your token up to 2,000, and then you ran with that, and my price has gone up. I'm a quadrillionaire, and that is manipulating as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we all have our own interpretations, but you wanted mine. There it is.
Understood. And you know, I said this plenty of times, and I get exactly what you're saying. But the thing is that we did put out to the public that you can. We put this is what we putting it up at, and it's this price. The only reason why we said it's gonna be 2,000 is because we have diamond hand holders, and that's what you're gonna pay for my token. I'm not going no less than that. I'm not going to if it's at 1,000 right now. I'm not going to no $999. It's gonna be 1,000. And the next time you buy it, if you want some more token, it's gonna be 2,000. So if somebody want to purchase that motherfucker again, I'm gonna put it up at 5,000. And you got a choice to buy it or not. If you don't buy it, that's on you. If one of my employees say I want the token and I go and I pay you however much money, I want my motherfucking money back. So if you want to buy the token, it's a business. If you want to buy the token, pay me more than what I paid you. And that's
Right.
that's the facts of whatever that it is. And I have every right to do that. That's what it is. And that's
Is
exactly what we did. So
question.
guess
Yeah,
what?
I think
Is
At
think
2,000
floor
right
yeah.
now,
okay. Is
if
floor
I
anybody
think
wants to
sweeping
buy
price
it,
manipulation when these NFT projects when they sweep the floor of the low NFT projects to raise them up? Is that price manipulation by them? Is that the same thing we're talking about here?
well. So what I'm talking about, and I'm talking specifically to the transactions with this token. From my point of view, if this is a person who you do know, who's buying them, right? You would be much better taking them off exchange and just exchanging your token as a gift to him, and he gives you the XRP, because currently it looks like you're manipulating the price.
I thought you said we
And
couldn't do that.
what's that?
I thought we couldn't do that.
You can do that. You could just give him the tokens and he gives you the XRP. You don't have to put it on the exchange. The fact that you're putting it on a public exchange makes it look like it's manipulated.
What if the person want to buy it off the exchange? What, like,
Well,
I don't
why
understand.
would he want to buy it off the exchange if he can just buy it off you? He knows who you are.
Because they
You know who he
because they
is.
want their value to go up too.
Yeah, but the
So
value.
shit.
Yeah,
If you want to buy it, this is what it is. You want your value to go up. Hey, you could buy. You could buy. I'm man. Hey, you grown. You can buy
but surely,
however you want to buy it. That's
sure,
all that I'm
surely
saying.
the
I'm not trying to
token.
control nobody.
Yeah, but surely the token's got that value if that's what he's buying it for. So there shouldn't be a question about the
He
value
wants here.
or where he buys it from. If there's $2,000 worth of value in that token, it doesn't matter who he buys it from. There's 2,000 XRP of value in it. So whether it's off the exchange or you, doesn't matter.
So the
You still got.
value doesn't really matter. So let me ask you this. So the value really doesn't matter on an XRP. The value matters in how much you sell it for. You could sell it personally for 10,000. So if I sell it,
Yeah,
so if I sell one personally for 10,000, and somebody send me the money for 10,000, then I go on the Xrp Ledger and I put it on there for $1,000. Ain't I'm shorting myself?
yeah. But the thing is,
Oh,
if
okay,
you're selling, if somebody's buying it off you for
okay.
10,000, he must deem that
That's
there's
the answer my question.
10,000 XRP of value in that token.
But
And if
then I
there's
gotta
not,
I gotta put it back up at 10,000 on the market. If you want to buy it, you gotta buy it at 10,000 now, because one person
oh
just
look,
sent me 10 racks
I
for it.
can tell you now, I get a shitload of people contact me complaining about projects who sold their tokens at one level, and then in their ICO they sold it at say 5 XRP a token,
Mm-hmm.
and then immediately after they started selling it at 1 XRP per token.
Okay.
So yeah, so it is. At the end of the day, your token value should be reflected in its redemption value. But currently, there is no redemption value for your token. There's nothing. There's nothing there.
There's
But your
what do you
token's
mean?
trading at 2,000 XRP.
What do you specifically mean by no redemption value because there's nothing there? My time costs 25,000 an hour.
No, well, no, he's asking you, bro. Is so if I have the Giezwa coins right now,
Uh-huh.
and the XRP token trasher right now, am I gonna be able to redeem the XRP?
On the what? On the XRP?
If I dumped your token right now, say I have five
Oh,
of
then
them.
you dumping. Okay.
Yeah, you gave me 5 tokens, and I go dump the token right now. What would that do to your price of your token?
It's gonna drop it.
So you have no liquidity back in it.
It's gonna drop. So here's my thing. This is exactly you know what you just did. You just answered that question yourself. That's why we said we have diamond hand holders who want to pay this amount, and they
No,
understand
I
if
get
I
that.
sell this to
I know, I get that. But
you see what I'm saying?
even if you have these diamond hand holders, they're holding air. if
No,
there's no
they're
liquidity,
holding. I'm gonna explain this
where's
to
the
you.
XRP that's backing it? That's what we're getting at, bro.
I'm gonna explain it to you.
If I
It's
go
a
buy
product.
right now, it's
Hmm.
gonna be you or whoever has the token that's making the money. But if somebody comes in there, if they want to exit out of that, there's no liquidity for it.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna explain it to you. That's why they're called diamond hand holders, because they understand. We put
That
this in the
that's not a
Telegram
term,
group.
bro. That's not a term. There's no liquidity. You're
No, I'm
I
holding
about to
get
let
it.
me
yourself.
explain
I
it.
think I get it.
Let me explain it to you. They agree that they're going to be holding long term. So they're going to hold their coin long term. They're going to pay. If I still say this is the amount that you got to pay for it, you got to understand that most coins on the XRP don't have liquidity anyway, unless somebody is offering that much. A person can pay $50 for a coin, right? They can pay $50, and the price drops all the way. And now they trading all that coin for way less money, if they can even trade it in. So just like Ripple just said, it doesn't matter. They can buy it from me personally. Personally, they could buy it from me.
So they
That
buy from you personally, and I still use the token trasher on the sum. You know
would
what
be
that
able to. You wouldn't
is?
be able to use it because they just bought it from me personally. They didn't even buy it off the market to add more liquidity into the project. So you wouldn't be able to use it anyway. So you have to have an understanding that I'm a diamond hand holder. I'm holding on to this long term for when all of these things happen and we put more money, more liquidity back into the project. Because you wouldn't even be able to trade it in. If you're a new coin, you wouldn't even be able to trade it in for liquidity anyway if somebody personally sends that money to you.
Hey, just as a matter of interest, you keep talking about these diamond hands in your city of Giezwa city token. How many diamond hands do you have, and how many tokens do they hold in total?
Every person that's on the city of Giezwa, that's not the first wallet and the second wallet, are diamond hand holders. We have a group that's not Giezwa Coin Community Group. It's specifically for diamond hand holders. And we have a lot of them. Not to mention my mentors that are investors too. They know I explain this to them exactly what this is. This is the product. This is how much you're going to pay for it. We
Okay,
got to put
okay,
money back into the product.
okay.
This
So you've got a group of people. So from your trust lines and the holdings of that token, you've got 22 people in total that hold
more.
any value, right? And of those, only 6 hold more than one token. Okay, so it's 6 diamond hands out of a total
It's more.
of
20. It's more
22
than that.
of 22, right? You've got 800 odd trust lines, 22 holders, 2 of them are you. Okay,
Two in the company
so
contract.
that means there's 20 people who are holding your token. And how much do they hold? They hold a total of 9. Let me just have a quick look here.
I'll send a rich list.
160 tokens out of a total of 100 trillion, and they're $2,000 a token. So you know, can you see the issue there? Can you not see where the problem is?
Because more people don't have the token, don't have the coin.
It's overpriced.
How is it overpriced? It's my price.
For the relative
You tell me what price
value.
it should be. Hold on,
So
I got a question for you. You tell me what price my business coin should be. You tell me the price. What should it be? Because
okay, so
there's no market for it. So you tell me what it should be.
But if you've got that many token holders and they're your diamond hands, right? Then you've got far too much token in the market. You've got 100 trillion. You know, you would be struggling with that amount of tokens to build enough liquidity with 1,000 tokens in your project.
No. Hey,
yeah,
Ripple guy,
fact.
I'm gonna tell you something about our business. It's all of those tokens, those coins, 100 trillion, are going into the city of Giezwa. More people all of them are going to people. Every single last one of them are going to people. I said earlier, we receive so many complaints that there's not enough. That's not enough for a city. For sure. And it's not enough to be pegged either. What we have right now is enough to be pegged to our stable coin. That's enough. That's more than enough. And it shall continue to go as the market and every whatever people use it. This is long term. People are going to use that. But for right now, anybody that wants to get it from me, right now, you got to pay my price. And I don't see anything wrong with it. You got to pay the price of my coin. That's what my price is. So if you don't want to, if you don't want to wait and you want it right now, you got to pay what the price is right now to get the exclusivity, just like you got to pay when you go into Louis Vuitton. When you go into any other luxury place, you got to pay that price.
Okay, so your diamond hands, right?
One of my diamond hands just asked me to pay 100,000 for one.
Okay, that's fine. If he wants to pay that, that's fine. But the thing is, if you distribute those 100 trillion tokens in total, how much value is he going to get out of that 100,000? He's not going to be able to sell that for 100,000.
No, he won't. See, you don't get the long game here. I just said it's for the city. That's what it
fine.
is.
It might be for the city. I don't
You
give a
got the
shit what it's for. At the
exclusivity
end
of
of
it
the
right
day,
now. They're paying for exclusivity. Some people like to just have that title of I had it first. If you want it first, you're going to pay this price for what it means to have it first.
So
what you're going to pay 10 racks on it.
Yeah, so what you've done is you've created, quite literally, a Zimbabwean bloody economy with hyperinflation.
That's just like if I sell the coins off market and I say, you want to buy some bread for me for $10,000, you're going to buy the bread. How does that affect somebody else?
But can I resell the bread? So let me try to get understanding right. No. This is what I'm asking.
Resell it for
right
20
now,
racks.
let me say this real quick.
Put some
right
gold
now,
on it.
Let's say your coin right now is 1,000 XRP, right? If I buy off Solargenics, I go buy your coin for 1,000 XRP. Can I sell that and get 1,000 XRP? It's no
on the
secondary.
Market?
Yes.
You can't sell it on the market right now.
So there's no liquidity behind it at all.
You can't sell it on the market right now.
Zero.
A lot of these coins ain't got no liquidity behind it. They've been out for a couple of years.
I am the liquidity. Okay, I got you. I understand.
See what I'm saying? I am the liquidity. That's what I'm saying. If you want to pay your price for it, and you say, "Man, I want to be first in having this. I don't even care what."
No, what I mean by I'm the liquidity. Like, let's say I buy a Rolex watch. You feel me? I could resell that for, if not the exact same thing, almost the same value. But if I buy a Giezwa coin, I can't resell it because nobody don't want the shit because it ain't no market for it.
No, you can resell it. You can resell it to whoever you want to.
But
you the liquidity though. You
got
to
do
tell
it on
them.
Solargenics? Could I do it on the XRP toolkit?
If there's offers up, you'll be able to sell it.
But there wouldn't be no offers up because your coin isn't on the market and the market hasn't provided any liquidity for it. So I'm understanding more.
So you holding on to it. You a diamond hand holder? Are you the first in to get it? And
no, I wouldn't want to hold on to it. I'm trying to make a come up. I'm trying to get money and flip. I want to be able to swap between it to something else if I want to, depending if I'm about to get liquidated or some shit like that. I don't want to spend my money on this and then it's worth nothing. So I paid 1,000 XRP for a rock. You feel me?
No, I'm gonna tell you something else. With Giezwa coin, right now, you can go swap Giezwa coin for 300 plus cryptocurrencies on the exchange. So when our exchange release and you hold that, whatever you hold, you can go exchange that.
But how,
you can go
bro?
swap it out at whatever price that is at.
That makes no sense, bro. If you gave me 5 Giezwa tokens right now and I went to Swift right now, I cannot swap that shit into GZX.
No,
there's
listen.
There's no liquidity, bro. That's
if
what
I gave you. If let's say I gave you
money on the ground, keep the bullshit down. You heard me?
Let's say I gave you whatever, the city of Giezwa coin, and it's worth 2,000, whatever. You can go swap. If it was on Swift right now, you would be able to go swap it for what?
No, you wouldn't. You couldn't be able to swap it because there's no liquidity, bro. There's no liquidity for you to swap.
Now I get what you do. I understand what the yacht is.
I get what you're doing,
what I'm saying?
too, bro. I get what you're doing, bro. I'm not here to knock nobody's hustle, but I'm calling a spade too, and I'm seeing what you're saying. Your token doesn't have no liquidity. It's not on the market. Nobody can sell. But I see what you're doing. You're pumping the price up, which is, hey, it's your token. You can do that. This is a free market. That's what we all in crypto for, to either improve people's lives or you're gonna make some money. So it is
I
what it
get the
is.
moral shit behind it now though too. Like
But it is no
I
there.
dig it.
But let's be real. There's no liquidity. If
Right.
your holders, your diamond hand holders right now, you said it's 22 of them, right? You said you have 7,000
It's
holders.
more than that. No,
Okay,
7,000 holders are with Giezwa coin.
but you have 59,000 followers on Twitter.
No, 7,000. We had like almost 50,000 trust lines. That was with Giezwa coin.
Oh
But
man.
right now with Giezwa coin, there's over 7,000 holders. We did have 11,000, but again, you got to understand, people are scalpers. People get out. People create posts that allow people to drop the price and pay. This is for you too. People create posts and they got a bunch of people looking at their stuff, and now people going to selling. They getting out of the project. They going dropping the price. We was at like 25,000 people, but guess what? People get
But there's
out.
no liquidity. That's not a real
In
price, bro.
Giezwa
It's
coin,
no
there is
liquidity.
liquidity.
It's what like look,
There
bro.
is there is
Look,
liquidity in Giezwa coin right now.
I have a project, bro. I do this, so I'm trying to tell you how it actually works and what you're doing. You're not putting no liquidity in. Yes, you could put the price up there, but it's not on the market. If
Bro,
people,
wait.
bro,
What are you talking about? Which
I'm
one?
trying to educate you, bro. I'm trying to help
Which one
you
you
for
talking
real.
about?
What do you mean? I'm talking about Gizwa. That's what you're talking, right? You're
Bro,
talking.
I have Giezwa
No,
coin.
he has two coins with similar names. So
I have
there's
Giezwa
two
coin
coins.
in the city of Giezwa. Giezwa coin has over 7,000 holders right now. You can go and sell that. If you was to buy a Giezwa coin right now, however many you was going to buy, you can sell that on the market right now. The city of Giezwa just released. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to understand exactly what
So, but
you're
what
saying.
happened to Gizwall? So you have the city of Gizwall token, but what's going to happen with Gizwall then?
Giezwa doing the same thing. You can Giezwa coin been out since February. We got people trade on there back and forth all day long. That's what they do. So if you was to buy Giezwa coin right now, you can go sell it for whatever that you bought it for, or whatever people is offering to buy it back at. Because you got to remember that too. People buy it back. So if you was to go to, let's say, the XRP Ledger and try to sell it, whatever, they're gonna offer you a certain amount. But if you was to go on there and buy Giezwa coin, it has liquidity in it. You can go resell it, sell it, doing it, all of that. But as I was saying, the city of Giezwa only has the diamond hand holders right now, and they already understand that they want exclusivity. That's what they want. So you have to buy it at this price. Understanding though that with that comes a whole bunch of other stuff. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Is that I have two.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'd be mad as shit if I bought it and then I realized that I couldn't resell that motherfucker or I couldn't swap it because there ain't no liquidity behind it.
But they're not buying it to just swap it out right away. That's what a diamond hand holder is called. They're buying it.
I mean, but I want you taking that option away from me though. If it's my shit is and it should be something of value. You feel me? You taking the option away from me.
You can go sell it though. You can buy that token.
So I could buy it.
You
and
just
go
said it's
sell
not
it
on the market though.
on Solar
No.
Genesis?
Wait. Listen what I'm about to say. This is with all coins on the market. Whoever buys the coin, they can go back on the Solar Dex and sell it for whatever they prices that they want. Bro, if you bought the Giezwa coin right now for me, the city of Giezwa coin right now and I gave it to you for 2,000, you can go back on the market and sell it for 5,000.
But it ain't nobody there that want that shit. So it'd be like, yeah, I'll be trying to get over on somebody like you just got over me for buying it. Cause it ain't nobody there that want it. It ain't no liquidity right there.
That's what I'm saying. You have to. That's why they call diamond hand holders.
Oh man, I got you.
Bro.
Okay.
They're holding it. You see what I'm saying? They're holding it because they want the exclusivity behind it. That's what they want and what they can use it for and all of these things. And other stuff comes with that too.
They holding it. They waiting for the city to be built and the exchange and all the car and all that stuff.
Right. That's exactly what they're waiting on. And not only that, we have utilities that come behind with having the exclusivity first behind those things. Like if you go to GizwaCoin.com, you'll be able to see that type of stuff on there that we have. Like even for the fight, you get into the fights for free. Like you do all of that stuff, pay-per-view, TV, all of those things. You come to the business meetings for the cars. We have these groups that we have right now that get to see all of these things. So they pay for that utility of it as well. And they still have the coin. They don't have to even give us the coin back. or none of that. They still have it, and they get into a lot of these groups and be able to see these business things and meetings and like. So we have utility behind it for what they're buying too. It's not just like, oh, you buy a coin from me, you don't get it. But you can't just go trade in, or it ain't none of that. It's like, all right, if you're buying this coin right now, then we give you this and this and this and this and this and this. And that is in a group with the diamond hand holders is saying, all right, you get this, you get all of these things, and you still get to have the coin. So when it does release, and they about to start receiving their staking rewards too. So when it does release, then you will have a certain amount of coins. You can use it for the city. You have VIP with everything for a lifetime, like that type of stuff. We're not just saying you bought a coin from me for $2,000. There's nothing. No, it's not like that.
So is Giezwa
But
coin only on the XRP Ledger, or is it what is it? It's only on the XRP Ledger, right?
Yes.
but I thought it was on Swift too, right? Or
Oh,
no?
as far as the exchange goes, yeah, no, it's on Swift too. It's on Swift and XRP.
But that's not the okay. So Giezwa coin is on there, but not
Not this.
the city of Giezwa. The city of Giz. Okay, what is Giezwa coin trading at right now? And the
Let me go.
city of Giezwa coin currency is the one that's for $2,000.
So the Giezwa coin has been out since February, and a lot of people got that. There's billions out there. People, it's like 88 billion total on the market right now, or however many people holding or whatever. But let me go here. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the DEX and see how much it is right now and what people selling it for. Hold on 1 second. So Giezwa coin, that's the one that's been out longer. The city of Giezwa literally just came out. So a lot of those people that were in Giezwa coin and they buy up billions and stuff like that, they're diamond hand holders and they want this because we spoke about this in the white paper when we first came out about the city of Giezwa and everything. So Giezwa coin right now is going for 601121, and it's selling high at 1429.
Okay, and that's Giezwa coin. Hello? Did I get
Correct.
rugged? Okay, oh,
Correct.
sorry. So that's Giezwa coin, and that's the one that's on the XRPL as well as Swift.
Correct.
And then the city of Giezwa currency coin, that's the one for $2,000, but it's only able to be bought from you.
Correct. No, but not me. If one of our holders decided they wanted to sell it, they could sell it. But as far as the majority of the coin can be bought from the company account. Yes.
So here's my thing, right? And we'll take your Giezwa coin as a classic example. Here's a project with 88 billion tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's got a price of 0.0000012754. That's market value for your token, right? You've got liquidity in that project, right? And you had an equivalent value of volume yesterday of $1,089.82.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was what was traded. Okay, mm-hmm. Now on that basis,
that was traded today, you said?
Yeah, that's the last 24. I'm just looking at on the DEX Live, right?
Okay.
So that's your price. That's your market rate for that token. And
how much did that token start at?
So it says the mid price is 0.0000012754. Okay.
No, I'm saying how much did it start at when we first put it out?
Oh, look, I don't know what it was.
I do. It was 0.004.
Okay, so
that was market
dropped.
price.
Yes. Okay, so it's dropped huge amounts. Okay, so it's lost its value. Mm-hmm. And why has it lost its value? Because there's no value in the token currently. There is no utility for the token. Now you've bought out another token that's got no utility.
It didn't lose its value because there's no utility.
No, hang on a minute. You've got another token.
That's what you said. I'm gonna tell everybody why it really lost its value, and I'm gonna educate the pay guy as well. And Tony B, anybody can vouch for me about this too.
So just let me finish, right? As a comparison. So you've got a token with 88 billion, right? Let's just round it up to 100 billion, just for the purpose of the exercise. You've got a token that is trading at a fraction of a penny, an absolute fraction.
Of what?
A fraction of a penny, a very minute amount of money. Okay, and there's liquidity. You've got 7,000 stakeholders who hold tokens, and it's been traded. You've issued another token that you've increased the value to $2,000. All right, you've got 10 times the amount of tokens. All right, and you've got a fraction of the, you've got less than 0.1% of the people holding that token compared to the other one. So not only do you not have any liquidity, you don't have any customers, you don't have any utility, but your token price is $2,000. Now, if you can't see the problem in that relative to the other token, then you're in the wrong game. You're in the wrong business, and you're not being a businessman, because what you're doing is you're selling those people down the river who you've sold those tokens to at 2,000 XRP.
They own. So this where I'm gonna get you.
No, it is credit, yo. That is
they
credit. I get what
Giezwa
he's saying,
coin.
yo.
They own Giezwa coin. 2. The only reason the price drop is because of we have scalpers and more things, and people take the liquidity out of the coin themselves because they sell it at lower prices. That's what.
And do you know why they sell it at lower prices?
When you do an airdrop to a lot of people, as we did an airdrop. When you do an airdrop to people, those are free tokens. When people have those free tokens, they go and they sell them on the market. And that's exactly what happened. We started at 0.004. So the people that purchased at 0.004, it dropped because there was more people that came into the game. But then we get the backlash of that and say, all right, why did it drop? Y'all are to blame. Y'all are to blame that this price has dropped. How? We put the tokens out there. Oh, but we're diamond hand holders and we're holders and we want the price to go up and all of these things. And we purchased at this price. Now the price is dropped because everybody got the token. And then it becomes that question of, well, why didn't y'all tell anybody? I thought everybody knew the market. Why we got to tell everybody that the price might drop when you already bought it and you sold it at a lesser price?
That's what trading is. That's exactly what trading is.
Oh,
so you've got two options.
Okay.
You either give your token value. Okay, if you give your token value by way of a product or a service or a utility of something, right? Whether it's reading a book or whatever. That's what your utility is, and that's what people buy your token for. If you've got no utility, and then there's no value in it, you're expecting everybody in the community to provide value for that token.
It can be one person.
People only do that for so long, and then they'll pull out because there's nothing for it. There's nothing for it in them, and and that's exactly what's going to happen.
Problem?
What's that?
How is that our problem? There could be one person
because you're the
have
person who issued the token.
Hold on. There could be one person to have 1 million coins of any coin. And whenever they decide to drop the price, they can drop the price. It doesn't depend on the whole community. I think that's what a lot of people are missing. It does not. Yeah, anybody can vouch for me and say this. If you own 1 million, if you own one coin and you decide to drop the price or sell to somebody that's very, very low, the market is going to drop.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely it will. But relative. If you've got something a redemption for, right? If I give you a token and say this is worth a car, doesn't matter what the price of the token is, it's still worth a car.
Ripple guy, you told me yourself that don't nobody give a fuck about my utility.
No, they don't.
They just want to make money.
Yep, they do. That's exactly right.
Come on, man.
They don't give us. They don't
Come
give.
on,
no,
man. You told me that yourself.
They don't give a shit about your
utility.
token. I said they don't give a shit about your token. All they're interested in is making money. And the reason they don't give a shit about your token. The reason they don't give you a shit about your token is because it's got no utility. It's got no redemption value.
It don't even matter if they got utility. You said they don't give a shit about your token, even if you have utility. Come on, man. Because all we've been talking about is utility for the longest. And now it's like, man, they don't give a shit about the token anyway. They just want to make their money. That's just the factual of it. Man, look, if a token,
no different than you. You want to make your money.
for
You're wanting to make your
1
money,
cent.
you know.
If somebody buy a token for 1 cent,
Wait,
and
how's he want to make his money if he's selling it at that price? If somebody buys it at that price, then that's on them.
it's on
So
them.
I mean that. Let's be real, Ripple. Let's be real. Most of these projects are making money and they just selling shit. They
Yeah,
just selling
look,
shit.
100%. That's been my whole thing,
Oh man.
you know, is that bring a product, bring a service, bring some utility to your project. Don't just come onto the internet, onto the
But the utility
ledger
don't matter. The
and issue a
utility don't
token.
matter. It doesn't matter. We all know this. It don't matter.
Come on,
It
man.
it doesn't.
Okay, hold on. We got some new guys on the stage. Explicit and Helder.
Yeah, I want to hear Urkel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, guys. What's up, everybody? Too cold and Rippleton. Well, I've been on the space and it's heating up. Guess what, coin? Well, definitely, the project dev has the right to sell his token for whatever price he really deems it fit. But some things are very important in life. People who gets your token. There might be people you don't know that has your token and they want to see the utility out of it. If you put an utility to your project, it's the price of your project is really gonna worth the utility. That's just the thing. You just don't go there and get out a project to $2,000 and it doesn't have anything to offer. You got to put an utility to your project and well, let's just see how it goes. For now, the argument is heating up. I will just calm down and maybe watch it roll over.
Okay. Now, and I understand exactly what you're saying, and that's why I said for
Let me
any of
ask
our
a question.
diamond hand holders in our group, we've already told them, we gave them a list of things that they'll be able to do with the coin and exclusivity of what they have with holding it right now. That's not so when it goes to everybody else is not gonna have that same exclusivity. And these people are like, this is what I want. Because we just said, man, people don't give a fuck about no utility. If they don't care, they're not going to buy the coin because it's at no $2,000. The reality of it is, every goddamn body is waiting on a damn price drop so they can buy the coin and sell it
Okay,
high.
okay, guess what, coin? Okay, what if I'm not actually a member of, maybe should I call it your DAO, that's a diamond holder? I just want to
Mhm.
buy the coin and make profit. If I
Yeah,
get your coin, what is the should I say, how would I reciprocate it and maybe sell it off to the market and I make my gain? Because to be sincere with you, your coin doesn't have a debt liquidity. That's just a
right.
simple thing. You can't get your you can't I can't get your coin from you and sell it off.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't.
You wouldn't even be able to get it. You would have to buy it at market value. You're not a diamond holder. That's what I'm saying. You're not a diamond hands holder, so you wouldn't even be able to get it. We would have to have a conversation about why you actually want the coin in the first place. I'm not just gonna give it
Seriously?
to you. We would
Yeah,
have to have a conversation.
because his the second coin is not on the market.
No,
He is holding it, and you have to purchase it from him. And
not on mine.
only
Yeah.
the diamond holders. I'm
So why
confused about this, but
why
The
would you why
so
would you
so in essence, this is what it comes down to. He is controlling the supply of Giezwa City crypto coin. Okay,
that that's
the other coin, Giezwa coin, is on the market. You can buy, sell it, whatever, right? And you can even get it on Swift. But the Giezwa City cryptocurrency coin is not on the market for free market, right?
that's
It
it, right?
you have to talk to him, and if he wants, he'll either do it peer to peer, wallet to wallet, and sell it to you at whatever price he says he's going to
no
sell it to you at. Or he'll
no
say, okay, I'll put it on the DEX right now, and
Yeah.
you can buy it right now on the DEX. And that's
no
where the problem is coming in at, because that's manipulating the
that's manipulation.
that's causing the conversation of the manipulation to the chart. But his perspective is, it's his fucking coin, and this is his fucking price, and he don't give a fuck. This is what it's worth,
and this is what he's going to sell it for, because years from now there will be a Giezwa city in real life somewhere in the world where you can use this coin. There's going to be an electric car or something, and there's also um, going to be a Giezwa exchange that you could use it on, and um, you could buy tickets to boxing matches right now, and you can also use it right now to purchase clothes. But the bigger utilities are way down the pipeline, and you want to be in early right now, and that's the price he's setting it for. And if you don't like it, then don't fucking buy it. That's basically what he's saying.
That's FI. That's his coin. That's his project. But this is the XRPL ecosystem, and I really don't know. I really don't know what to say because what's Rock City and all those stuff. Well, I don't have anything about
Have
them.
you visited GizwaCoin.com?
Hey, I would just do that. I would do that definitely,
Okay,
and
yeah, do that.
yeah.
Do that. Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Hold on, you guys. Where did Helder go? Is Helder still up here? No, he's not. Okay, we got Dirk first, and then we got Fidgetal next. Go ahead, Dirk. What up, DS?
Hi, Two Calls. Hi, Chris. Hi, everybody. I just jumped in, so it's early morning here. I have a question. Like the Giezwa City company, where is it located? Is it in the U.S.?
Giezwa, did
You
you hear
asking
him?
me that?
Yeah, he's asking where is the company located. He's late to the party, so he didn't hear everything earlier.
I think I might just make a post in here. So the city of Giezwa, we're looking at a couple of locations. We're looking in Australia, and we're looking at Texas and Nigeria as well. So
But the
we got a
issuer
couple.
of the coin is located physically in the U.S. or?
Where you located at?
Sorry?
Where you located?
Switzerland.
I'm in the U.S.
So the token, is it classified according to your lawyers? I suppose you have a legal letter. Is it classified as a currency token, as a
It's not a
utility
security.
token, or?
You ask my lawyers that, but if you asking if it's a security, is that what you asking?
I'm asking what's it classified
You
as
can you
according
you
to
can
your lawyers?
okay. You can talk to them about that because it sounds like you asking me, is it a security? That's what it sounds like you asking. So if my lawyers was in here, then we can talk about it. But it's a cryptocurrency.
Wait,
It's
it's
a
a coin
currency
for a city though,
because
right?
you say
The
it will
cryptocurrency.
provide utility in the future.
You said what? You said what, Tony B?
It's a cryptocurrency that's going to be used directly only for that city, right?
Right.
That's a security, bro.
And the money you're raising now, selling it, will be used to
Wait, are
do
you
what?
saying that it's going to only be used in the city only and not go on the market or where people could sell it, whatever you talking about?
It's
That what
not
you
live, bro. You already have the coin, and you're already having this planned out. If it's not
Listen, it
live,
can
bro,
be it can
it's
be
not live.
used,
That's. It's a security, bro. That's a security. Now
bro.
to get to all the other thing, that's what you doing. That's you. You know, okay. But I'm telling you right now, man to man to black man, so your ass don't get in trouble. That's a fucking security, bro.
Bro, you gotta talk to my lawyers. They do whatever they do, but it's going on the market. So, people can do whatever they want to do with it. You can use it just like you can take Bitcoin and use Bitcoin in the US
Can I
and
use
wherever else.
Wall City to go to BP right now and go buy gas?
Hey, I be seeing Bitcoin at gas
No, I know. I said Gizwall City coin. I can use your token right now to go buy gas.
in the city of Giezwa.
Where's the city Gizwall? I can go there right now.
That's what I'm saying. You'll be able to go there in the future, man. That's what
Well,
we just was talking about.
if you're selling your token now
But
and
as far as that, you can
will
use
give
it.
it utility in the future, it's 100% classified as
You can
securities. And
use
I
it
would
right
be
now for
very
utility.
careful if you were in the USA. I would be worrying about the FBI, by the way.
Yeah. I already know what you was asking, but you can talk to my lawyers for that. So as far as Giezwa coin is on the market, just like the city of Giezwa It's on the market. Be on the market. Same thing, man. But everybody's talking to me about utility. You could just use it for whatever you want to use it for. All I'm saying is, when it's up, just like you use USD in the United States for the city of Giezwa,
But
you
you
can
can't, bro.
use.
You can't say that, bro. You can't say that. Like really trying to help you out, bro.
Wait, you can't say what? I don't
You
understand what
can't say you can use it for whatever, but you can't. If I can't go McDonald's and go buy a damn cheeseburger with it, I can't use it for that. If I can't go to HEB and go buy a pack of water with
what,
the token, you can't keep saying that, bro. That you're telling that's misleading investors, bro, and you're going to get hemmed up.
were you here when we was talking about the Visa cards and all that stuff?
Bro,
And the
I've been here.
technology?
Don't even have your. Do you have your money transmitter license?
We was just talking about that.
Bro, these know if you're being transparent, you could tell people these things. Are you talking
Just
to the
talking about that.
OCC? You're in America, bro. I'm in America too, bro. I'm just trying to be real with you and help you out. Like
Bro,
I said,
everything
if
is.
you want to
I
make your
said
token, bro.
earlier.
No,
I
bro, I've been here the whole time, bro. I'm trying to help you out for real. I've been listening to the whole thing.
hear what
What
you're saying, but I
what you
said that
need to
earlier.
do, but what you're doing is not going with inside the books here in America. See, all these other countries got the regulations and shit, bro. They already got everything, but
Yep.
we in America and we don't. Even my ass is having a hard time pushing my project, and I'm doing everything damn right. My business is on the Better Business Bureau, and I'm still doing everything right, and it's still
Mm-hmm.
regulations, everything. And what you're
It
saying
is. It is
is like,
regulation.
bro, is not true. It's just not like I'm being real, bro. Like let's be real with each other. Like I said, if you want to pump your token, that's fine. That's your money. Everybody can make their token and do that. But when you're saying you're doing certain things that everybody here that's actually in this space, that's actually has their token on exchanges, that's talking to these people, that's talking to these lawmakers and stuff, we know what we're talking about. And you're just saying hopium, bro. Like I said, I'm not knocking your city. I'm not doing none of that. I want you to build that. I want that. We need that in our communities. But what you're saying you're doing is all red flags and is just a spade, bro.
What? Tell me what's a red flag?
One, you're selling tokens to people without them not being on the exchange, and that's money transmitted right there. And you not even telling us that if you're
Bro,
even
I
talking
just said
about it.
you just said we can sell. Hold on, hold up.
No, you
No,
can't. No, you can't. No,
what
not no America.
bro? So we can't sell coins in the XRPL. Is that what you're
Bro,
saying?
Well,
bro,
if you're selling your coins without utility, but with utility to come, it's a
There is
security.
utility already. We already gave utilities.
You can buy boxing tickets and clothes.
That's still a utility, right? Am I right, Too Cold? That's utility, right?
No,
yes,
yeah, that's what
yes,
I'm
that is
saying. I put
utility.
it out there right now. Okay, so those are two of the utilities that are here, but the Giezwa City cryptocurrency coin
You can do the same
is
thing.
is trading is he's selling it for $2,000 a coin. And the reason he is selling it for $2,000 a coin is because it's supposed to be for the Giezwa coin diamond hands for the city that will be built when he finds the location and starts building in Texas, Australia, or Nigeria. And
So, so the city
and
will have
there
its own laws. It will be within a country with different laws than the country it's in.
Just a quick correction too. It's 2,000 XRP, not $2,000.
Oh, okay, sorry, 2000 XRP. But yeah, he said he's has other investors who are they're talking about the electric supply, the water supply, everything an infrastructure needs
City
for
coin.
a city to operate where people can live and work. He's working on all that, and he's building an exchange where you will be able to trade USD for yen, and it will have a Visa card as well.
that you could use yen for if you were in Japan, okay, and you don't have to go to the currency exchange to trade physical dollars because you could use it on the card. And there's an electric car in the ecosystem as well that will be built later on.
Hey, Tony B, hit me up though.
We got physical, Phygital. Go ahead, Phygital.
Hey, everybody. Many people are in here familiar with me. Giezwa Coin. I saw Riplet's post. You know, I've got I think a pretty fair mind when it comes to business. I operate in Canada. I declined to launch on the Xrp Ledger because you have to be very careful with coins and tokens. There's all kinds of legal issues to be concerned with. Namely all the security issues with it. But you know, I have a project offering real utility, and I'm looking at your social media, and I'm already finding some things that I think I'd like to mention. So I went to your website. I'm checking out. By the way, I used to track people for a living, third-party collections right before it went to court. The 7-year to 10-year-old accounts. I've found people in other countries, and when I look down to see who you are,
bro, I'm a professional athlete. I ain't hard to find.
Okay,
so
when I'm looking
let's just get this
at
straight though, because you coming from Ripple, and me and Ripple just got to actually speaking about this. And that's like I told him, it's people that come from your page, Ripple, when you mention something, and they be trying to go in on people. So just to let you know, bro, I ain't even here for that. So whatever you trying to talk about, let's talk about something that can be successful and help each other. So
okay, one second here. Yeah, so I want to help you, and I think that as a business, to be clear and consistent with your business information is important. Would you agree?
You said you trying to help. You trying to help Giezwa Coin? You trying to help? What you trying to help?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I think that it is important to keep a consistent message, if you can, with your business, so that people, if you are a duck, you will walk like a duck, talk like a duck, act like a duck, and there will be nothing contradictory to that. Do you agree?
People can contradict whatever they want to. I don't control that.
You control your social media. Are you correct? Do you control your website?
You said what?
Do you control your website?
I got people that work for me.
Okay, so I'm already finding some stuff here. It says right here on your website, on your white paper, it says that you have a sister company under the umbrella. You've got a company owned by Giezwa Pierre Enterprises on your white paper. Is that correct?
We just talked about that in the group.
Excellent.
I'm
Let's
trying
continue.
to listen to you trying to ask me questions. I'm trying to listen to how you trying to help.
Excellent.
I've been on here for almost 4 hours, just to let you know.
No problem, buddy. So the next thing here is that, so I do a basic internet search for Giezwa Pierre Enterprises. It says that there's 4 employees. But then when I go down in overview, it says you've got 10,000 plus employees. It says headquarters are in Minneapolis. However, when I look at 4 employees, then it says that the founder, undefeated professional boxer, lives in Eden Prairie, Minnesota. By the way, the police non-emergency number to report fraud is 952-959-6200. And their city.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm looking at your LinkedIn, man. I'm looking at your information on LinkedIn. It says you've got
on Google. What? Like I said, what is you trying to get at?
I'm saying that your company size is incorrect. It says your headquarters is different than where you are based.
You don't know where I'm based.
Your website is not consistent with your LinkedIn.
Where am I based? Where am I based?
According to your LinkedIn, you're based in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
Where am I based at, though? You just said did I not just tell everybody in this group that I'm from Minnesota?
No.
Because you ain't been here for the last 4 hours.
I didn't hear that, and I've been here the whole time.
Didn't I say we in Minnesota? I said it, bro. We in Minnesota. I
Nah,
just said
you
that.
never said where you was at, bro. You never
Yes.
said.
Oh,
And
yes,
then
I
we kept asking
did.
where the business was registered, and you never told us. And the
No,
only thing the
yeah,
reason
you did not say it. You said we could look it
Oh,
up.
where the
That's
business
what you.
registered. I
That's
said
what you said.
where I'm from.
I think your brain getting a little fatigued.
Where I'm
You
from.
ain't never
Hey,
said.
we've been in here for 4 hours. Where I'm from is Minnesota. It's on Google, man.
So yeah, the tip line for Eden Prairie, Minnesota for fraudulent activity is 952-959-8477. And
I kicked this fuck up out of here.
I just thought I'd throw that out there to the crowd. I believe that if you got a $2,000 in a pot on a fake coin you created a thin air with no value, and you decide that you want funding for your project, and you decide to rug, you can at any point in time. It's
Who gonna rub
insanely
what,
risky.
man? Hey, bro, stop talking, man. You don't even know what you're talking about. You ain't been here for no 4 hours. You still talking about whatever you talking about. I can sell my fucking coin at whatever price I want to sell it at, just like everybody else do. What are you talking about? And yes, I am a boxer. So what are you talking about? You put your business in here and talk about yourself and your business. Stop mentioning my motherfucking name. Me and Ripple guy already talked. We been in here talking for almost 4 hours. You come in here talking about the fraud is. Man, shut up, man. You just in here just being disrespectful at this point. Like, what are you talking about? We've been in for 4 hours talking. You just not coming in here? What you talking about?
So how come I'm bringing in new information that nobody's heard yet?
It's not no new information. It's on Google. I told anybody they can go to Google and see.
Definitely new information.
Stop playing, man. It's on Google, bro. Like, we've been in here for 4 hours talking. If anybody would ask me questions about whatever, man, stop playing with me, man. What next
So you've
question?
got 10,000 employees according to your LinkedIn
We got
site. I don't.
20,000. We got 20,000. Now what? 25,000. How many you got?
Founded in
How many you got?
2016.
How many you got?
I don't need 20,000 employees.
Okay.
I work for myself.
This the
Okay.
first time in the whole
You
4
on
hours
Ripple?
you
You on
starting to
Ripple
get
guy?
flustered. You've been holding it together the whole time. You starting to
Nah,
lose it
man,
right
it's 4
now.
hours, man. Cause this guy just like, man, just be quiet, man. I don't even want to hear about none of that stuff. We've been having a positive conversation. This dude wanted. Oh, I was on the Ripple guy page, and you're talking about
I'm
some.
just saying, if you got
You're talking about
10,000,
some.
20,000
It don't
employees, how
lie,
come you've
bro.
only got one person on LinkedIn when you say you
Don't
got
lie,
4
bro.
employees? Is it 4
Don't lie,
employees or
bro.
10,000 or
Don't lie,
20,000?
bro. How many you
See what
got?
I'm saying? When I
How
started
many you
with
got? How many you
consistency at the
got?
beginning,
How many you got? You got your own project. How many you got?
we ain't comparing
You
dicks
got
here.
5? You
It
got
doesn't
10?
matter what I'm doing.
You got 20?
Everybody
Yeah, it don't
knows what
matter
I'm doing.
it don't matter what I'm doing to you either, though.
You know what? You can
It
look
don't
me
matter
up
what
and
I'm
see
doing
my
to you
house
either, though.
address. I
It don't
can't do
matter
that
what
with
I'm
you.
doing to you either.
What's your address? I got a postal
How
code
you trying
Don't
to?
matter what I'm
How
doing
you trying to
either.
in
come in the group?
Minnesota.
Hold on, hold
It
on.
don't matter what I'm doing either. Hey, stop playing with me
Okay,
before I slap the
okay.
shit out of you, though.
All right,
Straight up. How about that, pussy?
hold on. One
Kick his
at a
ass out the
time.
group.
What you
One at
talking
a
about?
time.
Hey, stop
One
playing
at
with
a
me,
time.
fam. Thomas, you gonna post
One
somebody's
at a
address.
time. One
And
at
I
a
got clips
time.
too, nigga. Fuck is you
One
talking
at a
about,
time. One at a time,
bitch?
so we can hear people talking.
Man, don't be sending
Who
no threats or whatever you talking about, though.
we got?
Ass
Mark.
nigga.
Who's this? Markel, and then Sauce Wallet. Go ahead, Markel.
No, I just want to say this because I don't understand like how he trying to come in a group and trying to say these things. He don't even know what he's talking about. Like that don't even make sense. Like I've been listening to the group literally since my brother started the group. Like I've been in here the whole time.
Apparently, he's just
Sound like
going
you
off of
pulling receipts.
he's
Sound like you
just
pulling
going off of
receipts.
yeah. He's just googling. I mean, this is
You can Google it.
okay. This is okay. Obviously, so there's a lot of new people in here, right? Saturdays, we really just kind of kick it and talk about projects that we find that we whether Rippleton has discovered some things about projects. Sometimes he pops in and extends on his findings, and we talk about it with him, or we kick it in here for hours, right? 4 hours. This
Right.
is nothing to us. Okay, this is what we do all day. Like we hang out in space calls. We talk about crypto. We talk about the XRP ledger. We learn. We educate. We are here consistently
This is my
dealing
first time in
with
here.
with cryptocurrencies, right? And when
especially when we come across projects that seem to have, things that are, kind of suspect, right? People asking questions, things that Rippleton finds, we discuss them amongst each other. So physical, yes, Fidgetal may be new here, but obviously he's brought to the table what nobody else has. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say I've been on this phone this whole time. I'm doing other shit. I'm answering DMs. I'm fucking in Discord. I'm hosting a call. I'm pulling people up. Right. I'm doing 50 million things. Right. I have to host an AMA tomorrow with 2 projects. Right. This is a regular for me. So I'm not sitting here Googling all his information, okay? Giezwa coin. I'm not Googling it. This man just stepped in here with Google information. So for
I've been in here, have I not, too cold?
Yeah, nobody's saying that you haven't,
We've
right?
been
But
discussing whatever. I told anybody they can go Google whatever. I said
exactly,
it
and that's
earlier.
what
I'm not
he
hard to
did.
find.
He's Googling stuff, and
yeah, but he's saying stuff like, "Oh, the fraud line is." Like, I just asked you a question. Like, is you in here to
Look,
help at
bro,
this
here, check
point?
this out.
Or like,
Check
what
this
you
out.
trying to do, bro? Like, you
Check
talking
this
about
out,
you
bro.
gonna come to somebody's house? Man, stop playing with me,
Bro, check
Grand
this out.
opening,
I
grand
never
closing.
heard of this coin before ever until this space, bro. But you're making yourself look bad, bro. For real, like you're making yourself look super
I've been here
bad,
for
bro.
4
I would
hours. You
just
been here for
stop.
4 hours?
Still, if you ain't gotta get all upset if you keep telling the truth, bro.
I'm not
You feel me?
upset. Hold on, let's
Like
get this straight.
you keep telling
I'm
buddy
not
fuck what you
upset, bro.
talking about. You're calling them bitches, like, and you're supposed to be a project manager, bro.
First off, I'm not upset.
All
Second
right,
off, you been here for 4 hours?
bro. I don't need to, bro. You're a
Okay.
project manager.
Who
Be
got a
on
who got
point.
a
You know what I'm
who got
saying?
a
Stay
question?
professional. If people are asking you questions and they're coming with real shit, bro,
That
and you're
wasn't
coming
no
here calling them
question.
bitches, and you
That
get your
wasn't no
sister to
question.
come up in the chat, bro, get
That
out of
wasn't no
here, bro.
question. That wasn't no question. Anyways, next question. You don't need dessert to talk to me. Next
Nah, bro,
question.
you done, bro, for real.
Next question. Because I've been here for 4 hours talking to people, but don't tell me so you
Bro,
gonna
you
come to
wasted
somebody's
a
crib
good Twitter
or
account
whatever
with
you
50
talking
something
about. Man,
thousand
I don't even want to
followers.
talk
You're
to
on
you no
some
more.
bullshit.
Next question, man.
You're on some bullshit, bro.
Next question. I don't even know
um,
you. You from Ripple page? Because really, I'm really
Nah,
only
bro, I
really
just
in
pop
here
in
to
randomly.
talk to a Ripple guy. We had a discussion about learning and whatever, and Too cool, and then, everybody else cool, and the learning propositions from people. Other than that, bro, don't come to me talking about something that got line is, bro.
Bro, that's
Man,
the
stop it
problem,
off,
though,
man.
is that you're a project manager. People are going to come at you whichever way because that's your job and responsibility is to represent that project.
Next
And when
question,
you're in here telling people, next question, you're trying to disregard what people say,
bro.
and you're
I'm
trying
grown.
to tell people,
I don't
fuck
gotta
what you talking
answer your
about, you
question.
grown,
See, this is the
all this
problem with people.
dumbass
This the
bullshit
problem
you
with
keep
people.
saying, bro. You're
I
fucking
don't. You
stupid.
can't. People be trying to control other people. You can't make me talk to you, dude.
Bro,
I
you're
don't
trying
can't
to
talk to
control
you.
people by having them
I don't gotta talk
invest
to you.
money
I don't
into your
have to talk to
bullshit
you.
token, bro.
I don't have to talk to you. At the end of the
I,
day,
I have a I have a question here.
I
So
don't have
so
to
a
You're
talk to
company
funny,
with
either one of
bro.
y'all.
okay,
Next
wait,
question.
hold on. Okay, Sauce Wallet, we got you, bro. I mean,
Man.
like I said, I don't censor nobody in here, right? And
Golly.
I don't want like everybody screaming and cussing everybody out. I'm
Just
all
get a
for getting
question.
shit off your chest, right? Because I do the shit myself, right? I'll cuss somebody out in a heartbeat. So I'm not shutting none of that down. But Sauce, okay, we got your personal opinion, right? As you just walking into the call and hearing what you're hearing. So we got
Couple moments.
Fidgetal. What do you got, my guy?
Okay, so I'm just continuing my investigation here. So a company with 10,000, 20,000 employees, there's a Facebook link that's on the, just when you do basic Google search, there's only 443 likes, and a company that's been around supposedly since 2016, 461 followers. I go to website social links, it says goes to workflow
So
now.
what,
Same
bro?
same place as Giezwa Pierre Enterprises, says website. So if you wanted a job, so I don't know about any of you people, but a 10,000 company job, surely they hire people, they fire people, they're looking for new people. So when you click on jobs and you go to the job recruitment site, it just says, sorry, an unexpected error has occurred. Please try again. So as a business, I would just say that that's unprofessional. It's probably a good idea to talk to your HR department. You know, maybe in your
said we was
senior
hiring?
CEO department, it's important. Maybe
Who
that might
said
be
we was
somebody
hiring?
else. But you've got no current openings on your job at your
Who
career
said we was
center
hiring?
in recruitment. You couldn't be hiring because their website
How
does
you know
not
what we
work.
doing? See, this the problem with people. How you know what we doing?
This is
Whatever
right
your
from
name
your
is.
website,
How
the
you know what we doing?
Giezwa PR
We could be
Enterprises
revamping. We could
website.
be doing anything. You don't know what we doing.
It goes right to
You don't even
recruitment,
know what
which
you're
is
talking about.
nothing.
Bro,
What do you mean? I'm just
you're
doing a
telling
basic
people
But
to
you from Ripple
invest.
page
search.
though.
I will
You
publicly
from Ripple
share
page.
all the links.
Share them. Be
Bro,
glad
you're
to.
telling people to invest, and you're telling them
Be
you don't need
glad
to know
to.
what we're doing. Are you
Be
alright,
glad.
bro?
What are you talking about? I said who don't need to be know what they. What are you talking about, dude? Go to Giezwacoin.com if you want to invest and look at everything else. What are you talking about? I didn't never tell nobody in this group to invest in my coin. What are you talking about, dude? I've been here answering
So
questions.
he didn't come in here shilling. He definitely didn't come in here shilling.
Did I not? I didn't come in here to sell nobody. I came here to answer questions from Ripple and answer questions from anybody else and just be respectful. I didn't come here trying to sell nothing at all.
Damn,
But
that
I
shit
think it's
backfired
very,
then.
I think it's very courageous that you're here. But you're speaking about investing, and if you have good lawyers, you would know that speaking about investing.
I didn't speak about nothing.
In relation, you just said I'm here.
I didn't sell nobody
People
nothing.
can invest. If you're speaking about investing in relation to your coin, 100% securities.
I didn't sell nobody nothing. Y'all asked me a question. Did everybody not ask me a question? I'm confused here. Or did I just say, oh yeah, you should go buy my coin? And I didn't say none of that. I've been answering questions. Two Code, am I right or wrong? You the host of this group. Have I came here trying to sell anybody anything?
No, you definitely, like Jake said, you haven't been here shilling. We were talking to Rippleton and you about the posts that are on top of the Jumbotron. And you came in, right? You came in and you've been here ever since. So yeah, he's not in here. This, you know, like this, I mean, he has been here. We've been here for hours talking about all these different topics. A lot of new people have came in. And I mean, obviously they're tuned in, they're interested, and they want a better understanding of your project and what is going on. Apparently, either they've seen the Rippleton post or, you know, they're walking in and they're listening, and now they have questions from while being here listening to you answer these questions.
Yeah, and that's my thing. You saw I'm selling. I ain't sold nobody nothing, man. Y'all putting words in my mouth, man. I just been here answering questions from Ripple, everybody else, for almost about 4 hours. So,
Nah, bro, I'm
like,
just saying that on your LinkedIn
I'm
page,
not
you're
doing none
telling
of
him
that.
that he doesn't need to know what you guys are doing as a company, and professionally, that doesn't look good at all, bro. Not that you're selling shit. It's just the fact that you're not transparent as a company, bro. It's not that complex. That's it.
Listen, I don't have to be with him. Nobody in this group
That's
has
the
to do
point, bro.
anything.
That's the disconnect,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Nobody has to do anything. If you coming to me and you talking to me about whatever and you just start being disrespectful out the gate, I give respect where respect is due. I've been giving
Well
everybody
then,
in
hey,
this
bro,
group
if you know I can
respect
buy
that's been
it's
giving
my
me
body, I
respect.
do what I want coin, let me know. I'll buy that shit too, bro.
Bro, as I said before he even started talking, how are we here to continue to help each other? Do y'all got any real questions for me? Whatever. I've been here for 4 hours answering questions. So I really don't. The honest truth of it is I can operate however I want to. Everybody in the group can operate however they want to. You don't even got to talk to me. I don't got to talk to you just because you the owner of a business, whatever. And even if you the owner of the business, you can make somebody not come into your business because you don't want them there because it's your business. You can choose not to talk to nobody if you want to because it's your business. It's your body. You don't have to talk to me. I don't have to talk to you. I'm a human being. Just because you're the owner of something doesn't mean you're not human. I don't have to talk to him. Nobody got to talk to nobody in here. I've been here for 4 hours answering questions. And that's just the reality of it is. People need to stop trying to control people.
We got
I got about
TT.
5 more minutes and go.
Does this business have like a 1-800 number, like a normal business would, or
Go to
toll
the
free
Telegram group.
with
All right,
20,000 employees, or?
Go to
Fidgetal. Let's just.
I'm not even answering that from him.
He's not. Yeah, he's not
I don't even
about to
like
answer.
him.
No, he's not about to answer none of your
No,
questions.
no problem.
Yeah,
So
he's
let's
funny.
go to TT. PT.
Hello, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon from your end. You know,
What's up? What's up? How
I
you
got a
doing?
couple more minutes.
I joined the space and I was like hearing some people, saying things. I don't know if there's a problem.
So, do you even know what we're talking about, or I mean, do you think you should listen a little bit more so you can kind of gauge the conversation and maybe ask a question? Because to start from complete scratch and fill you in, that's kind of asking a lot.
I see pool party hashtag. I see NFT. So the NFT hashtag actually drew me to this space. So I was thinking you discussing NFTs and I have a take on NFTs.
Yeah, we are talking about projects, right? And right now we're in the middle of a conversation with this project.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, just drop down. We
Jawad.
gonna know what we
Just
talking
pull up
about.
a
Just
chair, man.
drop down.
Yeah, just hold on and we'll get back to your
Sit
question
down.
because you don't have a real question that's on topic right now. So we'll bring you back
Pull up
up
a
in a minute.
chair. Just pull up a chair.
Oh my. Hey, oh shit, it's fucking 1 o'clock. That's why shit gets weird. But
it's 3 where I'm at.
well, yeah, my time is 1 o'clock. It's weird
big homie.
hours.
Hey, big homie. Hey, fuck with us, man. Don't go nowhere. You about to go and shit. Hey, fuck with us. Chill
Man,
out.
I'm gonna be here for a little while longer, man. I got y'all.
Well, no, I mean, so is Rippleton, are you still there?
Yeah,
Okay, so I understand where Giezwa coin is coming from and Giezwa City crypto coin. There's two coins, okay? This handle has two project coins, okay, so that you guys know. And I understand where Rippleton's coming from, right? So I don't know if you want to call it a loophole, whatever it is you want to call it, right? But the truth of the matter is, yes, anybody can make a fucking coin on the XRP Ledger, and you can sell it at whatever fucking price you want, right? It's your coin. You could do whatever the fuck you want with it. If I want to sell, I have Tuco coin. If I want to sell Tuco coin for fucking $1 million for one fucking Tuco coin, I can fucking do that, right? So the question at hand is, Rippleton, not only Rippleton, there has been a lot of tweets about the movement of what's going on to where it makes it seem like this project has all this capital, right? Because of the market cap. And in reality, it is kind of a flaw, even though Rippleton says it's not a flaw on the ledger, it's a flaw on the script of how to measure. I think it's the value, right? However, Rippleton can break it down better, but how to measure that value of coins being moved, right? Because once you sell one coin that is produced, it will take that initial sale and it will times it by however many fucking coins you have in your supply, and it will create that market cap. When in reality, there's not that much money in the fucking coin. There's not that much liquidity in it. So that this is where the conversations and people are coming up with the, this is a scam type thing and this and that, because in reality, if somebody did buy Giezwa's $2,000 coin and want to put it back on the market for same value or maybe even higher to, you know, make a profit, it is highly unlikely that that coin would be sold because he has majority of the supply, right? There's no supply and demand for it. It is not a free market, but his defense and his perspective is it's his product and it will be used for further utility down the line, and you are buying it for 2,000 XRP right now because of the exclusivity that you cannot go on the market and buy it. And later on down the line, years from now, you'll be able to use it in this city he is going to build, not a metaverse city, a real live city. Okay, so you're buying it early because maybe when the city is built, it's not 2,000 XRP that you will purchase this coin for. Maybe it will be 5,000 XRP for one coin when all those utilities are in fact reality. So that, and there's an electric car also in the ecosystem down the pipeline somewhere, and also so we got the city, the electric car, and a exchange. Okay, there will be an exchange that will be similar to Binance, Qcoin, and Crypto.com. There will
Luxury
be a
hotels.
oh
Luxury
yeah,
hotels, golf course.
hotel, and you will be able to use a debit card to exchange USD for yen, right? If you're in Japan or if you're in Europe, you'll be able to just use your debit card and exchange it. However, this exchange is going to work, the USD for trade it for euro if you're in Europe, or if you go to the Philippines, you'll be able to flip it for the peso, and you won't need the physical dollar. You could use it on the Visa debit card, international Visa debit card. So this is what you're paying for, okay? Now, is it a scam? I don't know. Is it a security? It's questionable, right? He says he has a lawyer and all of this. So, you know, these are the questions at hand, right? He's he says he knows what he's doing. He has a team. He has businesses registered for all of this, and it is what it is. This is his coin, and that's what the fuck he's selling it for, and he don't give a fuck. So, anybody got any more questions or anything they want to say?
Yeah, that was a hell of a wrap up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit was on
from
point.
my point of view, yeah, right
Thank
on.
you, Tuco.
Just a little bit of clarity around the value and how that's derived. So it's the way it's reported. The Xrp Ledger does no reporting itself. It's scripts that people write to extract data from the Xrp Ledger, and what they're using a metric to describe movement of currency in dollar values, but it's got no relevance to the actual value moved. I could move 1,000 tokens all day long, and they don't change in value, but it's reflected in how many times I've moved it as to the value that's moved. So that's a little bit of an anomaly. And the other thing is relative to the tokens and selling them at the price. From my point of view, you know, I've never called it a scam, and won't call it a scam. Anybody's able to sell the tokens at whatever price they like. But what I refer to is, you know, if you're selling your token at 2,000 XRP, that's fine. If you sell it to this one and the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one at 2,000 XRP, yeah, that's fine. But when you are systematically running a scheme where you're increasing the price each and every time with very little liquidity to do it, that looks really dubious. And you know, like yesterday, you know, you've got 100 trillion tokens with over a quadrillion market cap that moved $72.14 worth of value yesterday to bring its value from 1,500 XRP to 2,000 XRP. And that's what makes it really dubious. $72.14 is what was moved in 24 hours in value on that token. But it's got over a quadrillion. Yeah, it's got more market cap than all the other tokens on the XRP Ledger combined.
They need to fix that system.
$72.14. And that's the problem.
Oh, that's their fault. Okay.
They need to fix the system. To add to that, look, if any one of our diamond hand holders, I'm tied them up, bought at, let's say 2000 XRP and it read 2000 XRP, bro, I'm fine with that. That's cool. I ain't got no issue with that. But it's their product and it's their program where they did that. That's a flaw in their system, and that's all that I was saying. I ain't trying to care about none of that, man. Pay me my money and we can move on from it.
Yeah, you're trying to get your money for real, bro. No, I feel you on that.
That ain't hey, that's y'all system, bro. If y'all put that mug at $3 trillion market cap, bro, that's y'all fault. I already got my 20 racks. If it read 20,000, I got 20,000. I'm cool with that. Y'all can go put it at quadrillion. I'm gonna say I'm a quadrillionaire. Shit,
Is
Elon
that
Musk and
20
everybody be
racks
doing
gonna
it.
go to that city, bro? Because you're biting off a lot more than you could chew. You don't even realize that, bro.
No, I'm not. I won 78 championships in my lifetime. Ain't nothing impossible, man. Where I come from, everything that I'm doing right now, every people look up to. So that ain't. I don't believe that anything
That's
is
true. I don't know your background, bro, but from what I heard
Yeah,
about
I
this
come from
coin,
a
that
rough
shit
place.
seems highly unrealistic.
It seems, hey, not to other people, man. People build things all the time. We on these cell phones or computers or whatever. That seemed unrealistic to a lot of people too when they was first talking about it, and
Yeah, you're right.
and everything
Well,
else.
I mean, I'm just saying, like I brought him up before. Akon has been supposedly building a crypto city for I don't know how many years now, and is that is it real yet? Like I'm just
And that's Akon.
Yeah, his city. Hey, that's him. But like I said, we're gonna continue to pluck away at this, and it is what it is. It's gonna be what it is. Everything that I've said I've done since I was a kid has been done. So that's where
Bro,
we're gonna
you're
go.
smart as
Give
fuck. You
up.
know that, right? Like, if some people get side hustles, bro. Your side hustle is on another level for real. Like, this shit is smart, bro. But it's a scam, bro. But it's smart. It's a smart
It's not a
scam, bro.
scam.
But
Not a scam.
I
Yes,
we got we
goodness,
got
man, this dude.
we got explicit up here. Go ahead, explicit.
Okay, definitely. For me, I wouldn't call the project a scam, and I wouldn't definitely call it not a scam. It is project. It is coin. It is market cap. If it says he wants you to use its utility, it's for people who holds the token to go to heaven directly. It is project. But what is the possibility of that token going beyond this price? Because definitely, I wouldn't spend 2,000 XRP on a project that I really don't know what it is about. This is just, let's say, I would build a city, I would build an electric car. It's not visible. To be sincere with you, it's really not visible for me. So I wouldn't spend 2,000 SRP on that kind of things. I need real world utility. Like, you can't just tell me you're gonna build a city in Nigeria or maybe in Atlanta, and for that reason, I would get your coin. No, no, no. What if I am not actually in Atlanta or maybe in Nigeria? What am I gonna use the token for? We need something else. We really need something else for it. So that's just that. I wouldn't buy a token for 2,000 SRB, and it's just nothing. Like it doesn't have any utility right now. Like no utility right now. It's just a future utility. No, I wouldn't do that. Sorry. Yeah.
No. Yeah, it
Too
does.
cold.
You can buy tickets to his boxing match or clothes. There's a link in this in
What's my
Listen
money?
to
the
this.
What's my
space
money?
called chat
It's
box.
not available to everybody. It's only available to the investors and the holders right now. That's all. You do not have to buy it at 2,000, man. At 2,000 XRP. You don't have to do that, dude. That's if you choose not to do that, you don't have to do that. It's Giezwa coin is available on the market right now. You can go buy that one. The city of Giezwa is not.
Hey, I want to get rich here. I saw the Giezwa PR properties, all money in what the investment
I'm not
will pay
even
50 times what you
just be
paid for.
quiet.
How
Get
do I
off.
get in on that, man? I want to
You
be a
talking to
millionaire.
me? I want that NFT that you got on your picture. That's what I want. Whatever you got on your picture file, I want it. I want that. I'm not even talking to you. I was talking to explicit. Like I was saying explicit. You don't have to purchase it right now or none of that. That's completely up to you, man. When it reaches the market and all of those things, you can do whatever you want to. But specifically for the diamond hand holders, they're in the Telegram group and all of those things. That's what they if they want it, I can sell it at whatever price I want to sell it at. Anybody could do this. I'm not sore thumb sticking out of the thing. Anybody could do this. Even when NFTs, you can sell NFT at whatever price you choose to. If somebody want to buy it at that price, man, fucking buy it. That's all that I'm saying. I'm not like I didn't. It's not like I went out there and sold 1,000 people at 2,000. I didn't do that. I only the diamond hand holders that was it that actually asked for it. I didn't go put a trillion on the market for it. I didn't do that. I didn't do none of that.
Okay, that's actually fine. Well, let's see how it goes then. Let's see how it goes. I'll keep a close eye on the project and
Of
see how it
course.
goes from.
Yeah,
Yo,
definitely. We ain't going nowhere. Tell you that right now, we ain't going nowhere. So you could look at the project for years, we still gonna be around. We not going nowhere. So I'm gonna make that clear. Right now, we are not going nowhere. We're gonna keep plucking away at this and we're gonna keep on doing it and figuring things out. That's how life goes. And that's what we're gonna keep on doing.
I just got one
yeah,
more question for you,
yeah.
bro. Like, how long do you think how long do you think it'll take you to build the city?
I can't put a time frame on that. There's a lot of people in place that handles that and all of those things. So I don't like putting a time frame on stuff if I really
Like
don't
a
know.
general window, because you do understand that it's a lot of implications, like bringing in the water, paving the streets,
Well,
the
yeah, of course.
lighting,
Well, as
electricity,
far as breaking ground
sewage,
goes,
the housing, the buildings. Like
mhm,
I don't think you really know what the fuck you're talking about,
I do
bro.
know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got 3 degrees, buddy. So whatever you're talking about, bro, I know what I'm talking about, and
That
they're
shit
called
takes
city
time, bro.
plans. But
Even if you
anyway,
got the
I'm not here
cash,
to argue
bro.
with nobody, man. If you want to help,
Whatever, bro.
if you
You
got
just
some
it doesn't sound
information that you want to
realistic.
help with, hey, we could talk about it. But other than that, don't be making no assumptions about me.
I'm
So
very curious about the business plan and about the funding of the
write me
project.
personally, we could talk about it.
Yeah, shit ain't cheap. And what?
It ain't cheap.
How come Akon City ain't built
You
yet,
got
bro?
Aconio. He got the Aconio coin. Akon doing this thing. Shout out to Akon.
But we can't buy here in America.
Shout out to Akon. Nah, you can't buy it in America. It's in Africa, ain't it?
Yo, sidebar, Giezwa, I want to shout out your sister for
You said shout
rocking
out
with
who?
your sister for rocking with you
Oh yeah.
for the whole 4 hours and actually getting on the mic. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Shout out to her. I mean, my sister won't even take my Coinbase referral. So
Oh man.
That's how you know it's
that's
a
what's
scam,
up.
though, for real.
Hell no. Bro, stop calling my man. Bro, be quiet. You got a coin, Sauce Vodka, whatever your name
Bro, I
is.
can go make one right now. What do you want
Go
me to
make
call it?
one. Hey,
It's
go
my
make one
body.
and
It's
send it to us. Tell us how you doing in
my
6 months.
choice coin,
Tell us how you doing
and
in six
then
months.
I'm gonna build out a whole fucking
Call it Sauce
bro.
Walker coin.
You could develop your
Sauce
own
Walker
clone of
coin.
yourself, bro.
Hey, we got Sauce
I'm gonna
Walker
make a
coin on the way.
clone. I'm gonna make a
Saucy
cloning
Walker
business,
coin is
bro.
on the way. We got Saucy
Yeah,
Walker coin on the
that's a
way,
better
everybody.
idea,
Hey,
bro.
send it to me. I'll support you.
I'm gonna let you
What you
some
gonna
wild ass
put it at?
ideas,
What you gonna put
bro.
the price at?
1 billion.
Hey, let's
But
go.
you ain't gotta pay one
I'm
billion
only
though
gonna
to
buy
get
a
access
fraction of
to
it
my
though.
NFTs
I'm gonna
though,
buy it
bro.
for like
But
$1. You got NFT Sauce Walkie?
I'll make one, bro.
Go make an NFT. I'm gonna support you, man. Send it to me. I'm gonna support you. I support people on here.
Nah, but for real though, bro. Like this is the best person they get for the project management. Damn.
Are
Hey,
you?
I have one question, bro.
Are you?
You also said that you be selling to
Goodness, man.
people without being on the exchange, right? Which Like I said, nothing's wrong with that if you got your license and everything. But how are you doing KYC? Are you just giving people, somebody give you cash and then you
I'm
just give
verified.
hints? Like how are you doing that? Because I'm just curious. I'm just asking. That's a concerned question, bro. Because if you're just giving tokens out and then taking cash in, bro, and
No, I don't. No. Wait, what?
that's what you said earlier. You said that people can come to you and buy them directly, meaning that I can come to you
I
with
was asking a
100.
question. I was
What?
asking Ripple a question.
No,
Nah,
but that's what you
he's
told me
asking
that you
you a
do. That's what
question,
you
bro.
said that you do. You said that you sell the tokens that way. You said you could come to me directly, hit me up in the Telegram, give me the cash, I'm gonna give you the token.
I said
That's
if you
what you
want.
said.
Now listen.
I'm not
You
saying right now. I'm just
miss.
saying that's what you said, and I'm asking you a question about your KYC and your AML. I
Mm,
mean, you're running a business, so you know about AML and
mm,
KYC. So if
He's
somebody
building a city,
cash
bro.
you, how are
yeah,
you?
yeah.
How are
We
you
could
doing?
we could do all that. Let's talk off the books though.
Nah, bro, I'm talking right here. I don't do that, bro.
Now
My
it's a
money.
security. It's a security, I guess. So we could do
We
we
mean
could
you
we could do
guess,
that.
Oh, you
bro.
know what? I'd like to just chime in here.
Like, bro,
I'd
this
like to
is
We
say
could do
that
that.
I found enough in my
Bro, I don't even want to, bro.
investigations
You ain't even got nothing to
that
say.
bro. You
You
don't
ain't
know what
got
I'll
the
tell
nothing
you
fuck
that
to
you
I will
talking
say.
make
about.
You don't
you.
have
I'd
nothing
just
to
like to say,
say. I do
Giezwa,
not like you. You don't
I
got
will be
nothing to
making a
say.
report to
Kick your ass
FinTrack,
out this group.
to the
Kick
SEC,
your ass out
to
this
the
group.
authorities
Nobody got
in Eden
nothing to
Prairie,
say.
Minnesota.
Your little bitch ass.
And
Get your
I
little
will be
bitch ass
reporting
out the
this.
group. And
Do expect
I'm gonna
to hear
report you
from the
too.
authorities. You
I'm
go
going to
for it.
report you too.
And you
I
know
don't
what's
Okay,
give a
different about
fuck.
me?
guys,
My
Get the
number is
fuck out
actually
this
in there.
group.
You can
Hey,
actually
somebody,
try
hey,
it. Go
Suko,
for
mute
it.
his little
You go
stupid
for it.
ass. Your little
I'm
hater
running an
ass.
actually registered business,
Hater.
not a fraud.
Hater. You's a
So
fucking hater. Continue to
no,
be
this
a
is not
hey
hate.
hater.
guys,
I'm just
You's a
saying that I have enough
hater.
evidence
You's a
to show
hater. Continue to
that
be a hater and shut
you're
your bitch
running a
ass up.
criminal
Get
enterprise.
your
So
bitch ass out the group.
yeah,
Talk to my lawyers, punk.
yeah.
That's
You
what
know
you
what?
would
Have them
do.
contact me.
Talk
I
to my
feel
lawyers, punk.
I
Look
have
like your
no
bitch
issue with
ass.
that. You
Shut
know
your
what? You
bitch
can
ass
find my
up.
information about my house
Shut your
address
bitch ass
online.
up
I
and
have
put your
more
actual
liquidity.
name
I
on your
can I have
page.
no
Shut
issues
your
with this
bitch
here.
ass
It's
up.
easy.
Shut your bitch ass up and put
okay,
the
guys,
actual name on your page. I don't like you,
Giezwa,
punk.
Giezwa,
Shut up, punk. Punk
I'm
it's
not
ass
doing
okay,
nigga.
okay.
anything
Shut your
criminal.
punk
You
ass
are.
up.
Listen,
So
guys,
I got
No, I'm
nothing
gonna
to worry
write
about.
here. Shut your bitch ass
I'm
up,
not
nigga.
I'm not gonna have to
I don't like
provide
you. Shut your
anything
bitch ass up. Shut
that
your
is not
bitch ass
verifiable.
up. Shut your bitch ass up and get the
All
fuck out this group,
right, Digital. Go ahead,
bitch.
explicit.
okay, guys, it's okay. We aren't here for some rant. Giezwa Coin came on board for him to be asked questions and for him to answer them. And please, guys, we really don't need that rant. It's okay. Physical, it hasn't really gotten to that point. It's his project, and well, we're just here to know stuff about it and get stuff
Physical
out
trying to
from it.
make
So
some
you guys,
whatever the fuck he trying to say. Show bitch ass up and get your punk ass out the group. You put on some boxing gloves, I'll beat your ass, punk. How
it's
about
okay,
that?
guys.
Go
It's
report that,
okay.
nigga.
Bro, I'll buy a coin now, bro. This
Bitch
shit is
ass
great.
Excellent.
up.
You
Well,
you
Shut your
I
bitch
don't know.
ass
actually
up.
just made a threat. Now I
Shut
can
your bitch
actually
ass
follow up
up.
with the authorities in Eden
Shut your
Prairie.
bitch ass up.
Excellent. You just
Shut your
actually made
bitch
a threat.
ass up.
Perfect. I'll be reporting
Bitch.
it. Eden
Bitch.
Prairie. I have the
Bitch.
number.
Bitch.
I really don't know about that because you obviously you don't know about Digital either. He's like a real ninja, like
I don't give a fuck.
for real,
Yeah.
like
Bitch ass up. Don't be. I don't give. Man, don't be
I'm a
swords
disrespecting me.
professional.
and
You're a criminal. There's a
swords
difference.
and
You're a
nunchucks
criminal.
and
You just on
everything.
Ripple nuts, nigga.
But okay, let's go back from physical altercations and
Hater.
let's continue talking about cryptocurrencies.
Get him the fuck
Um,
out of here.
so yeah, so this is the because I have Tuco coin, right? And I mean, if I wanted to, I guess, right, I could, I have different wallets. I have my marketing wallet, my debt, my founder's wallet, the giveaway wallet. I have various different wallets for different things, right? But pretty much everything that's on the order books is pretty much the people. It's the market deciding the value, right? Um, Now, if I wanted to drive the price up or manipulate it, right, I could buy up the sell order and fucking buy it all the way up to, what is the top order? I have a couple orders at 50 XRP that somebody has put on the books, right? It's not my orders, but I could put them all the way. I could buy the whole fucking book up all the way up there and make it seem like the market is deciding that, right? But is that really the right thing to do? Like Rippleton says, just because you can, should you though? Like, that's the thing. But Giezwa doesn't see, he sees things differently, right? He says he is a businessman. He has over 25 businesses apparently, and this is what he's valuing his product at. So is he wrong for that? Right? Who are we to say? But that's why these discussions are important, and why I host these calls, right? Especially on Sundays, right? The XRPL cookouts, where projects come talk to and with the community and, answer any questions. I try not to censor the questions, right? So that everybody can get a feel for what the person behind the project really is up to, right? So whatever you guys feel personally, right? That's your opinion of what Giezwa coin is, right? Is it a scam? At this point, you can't say it's a scam. You could say it's an early investment, right? And is that investment worth it to you to pay 2,000 XRP? That's for you to decide. But you know, there, you could buy boxing tickets with it right now. You could buy clothes with it right now, right? So there is a little bit of utility, but the major utility of why he is pricing it at where it's at right now is, down the pipeline. So is it a scam at this point? I mean, technically, no, right? But it's up for that's everybody's own personal opinion to decide what they've heard within this space call and all the information that he's provided for you guys to decide that. And that's why I say that these cookouts that I do every Sunday, they're important, right? And a lot of people in the community think it's fucking, I'm here to play games, I don't provide value, there's no education in these space calls or nothing. These space calls are very fucking valuable within the XRPL community. There's over 30 fucking space calls that are XRPL cookouts with, at minimum, 3 projects per space call, and the space calls are over 3 hours long each. You know why? Because I don't put a time limit on how long a project can speak, right? Because it's not a shilling space. We're here to learn about a project and to be able to ask any questions about the project. And I suggest when you guys come to these cookouts on Sundays that you guys really start getting up here and asking these questions, right? I'm going to start falling back because I try to ask questions to get you guys to engage and start trying to ask for yourselves, right? Whether you're interested in the projects or not, right? But if you feel that you're trying to help the XRPL community, or trying to understand more about a project that you have no understanding about, you have to hit the request button and get on the mic and ask, right? I'm not a fucking mind reader. Or there's a new feature in the right hand corner, it's the chat box. You can type it in and I'll ask the question. I don't censor questions. I'm not a fucking babysitter. I have no personal attachments with projects. Yes, I am an ambassador for a couple projects, but even with those projects, right, I don't censor fucking questions, because I feel all questions and all information should be available when asked. And it's for us as a community and as individual investors to decide if we believe what these project creators and devs are telling us. Are they selling us a project, or are they really here to really build something? So there's a difference in when people talk. And if you know how to read people, you can read between a lot of fucking lines. So again, Sundays, every single Sunday, I have new projects that have been on the XRPL that people and the community have been wanting to hear from. And every single Sunday is your opportunity to ask these different projects all these type of questions. Sorry about that rant, but we got Moon Chaser up here. What's up, Moon Chaser? Happy to have you on the mic for the first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on?
Hi, Too Cold and everyone in the chat room, and I would like to thank Too Cold and the co-host for hosting these weekly events. Yes, it's my first time on the microphone, but I sorry, I didn't know that this was running for a few hours. So I've only just joined. Just listening onto the conversation. First of all, I kudos to Giezwa for being involved and willing to answer the questions and the queries that the community does have. For one, I've been one of the people to have called you out. I saw the evidence that was produced by Xrpl in New Zealand, and from my point of view, I mean, I've been here with you guys, like if you're part of the XRP community, I've been here since last summer, looking at new projects and all of that have come onto the Xrp Ledger, issuing airdrops and such. So lately I haven't been vocal on a lot of projects, but this one I feel. Let's look at it this way. When a project comes onto the Xrp Ledger, for any or any blockchain, we my concern is the sustainability of the project. So what are you looking at? You're looking at the founders, you're looking at the tokenomics, you're looking at the utility, etc. And just I have a lot of red flags about this project, and it's not to say that I don't respect your hustle, Giezwa, because I can hear the passion that you have for your project. I can hear, I respect this hustle that you have. So kudos to you. But when you're looking at issuing a token on the XRP Ledger, so I'm as a part of the XRPL community, I feel that if you're gonna launch a project, it has to be sustainable. Like yes, I understand that everyone has a dream and you want to create something, and hopefully it benefits you, it benefits the token holders. But the way I see it, I feel like what you're issuing, first of all, is a security, and you are American. So I don't know whether if you are registered in your jurisdiction in compliance with the SEC or not, because of your tweets that I have reposted. I have screenshotted, and you are basically promising your holders a return, an increase in the value of the token. But if you are just looking at the order books, if you set a limit buy and limit sales, like your limit sales super high, and just taking into consideration the current market situation and the current and as an American, just taking into the situation that you don't have regulatory clarity there. So things like that to me are flags, like red flags. And it's not to say that you don't have a legit dream. That's great. It's great that you have this vision for what you want to build out, for a community that you want to create. That's great. But the way you go about it, the transparency and the way you handle yourself on CT, I feel raises a few red flags. So that's just what I want to say. And yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Moon Chaser. Appreciate that. Anybody else? Or Giezwa, you want to comment?
Yeah, at this point I'm kind of checked out, but we've been in here for so long. It's going on 5 hours for me. But Yeah, Moon Chaser. I seen me and Ripple guy had a conversation. I guess I've been having conversations with everybody here. Um, yes, I do have lawyers around and like all of that stuff. We did see that you posted something about companies being a scam and like you took a screenshot or whatever. But just like I told Ripple Guy, sometimes people go on a Ripple Guy page and they just repost things without actually doing the due diligence or actually speaking to the people. We've been on this thing for going on 7 months next month, 6, 7 months. So, we're fairly new compared to a lot of the other um, XRP coins or just coins, period. We're fairly new, continuously learning as well. And everybody has a dream. It's just about consistently working in patience and learning and not giving up. But just like I tell everybody, you could say what you want. You could say that you can feel however you want to feel on whatever you want to feel. That's fine. I'm not here to control nobody on nothing at all. Everybody has a vision. Everybody has a dream. Not everybody gonna see that vision or that dream. But when it does happen, people give you the congratulations. So I never give up on anything. And everything that I said I was gonna do, I've done. Only thing that I can really say at this point is people could say whatever they want to. People could deny whatever that they want to, but it's not going to stop what we're doing. We said what we're going to do, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I'll fight to the end of time to make sure that whatever I'm trying to do is going to get done. We said we're going to build a city. That's what we're going to do. We said we're going to give utility. That's what we're going to do. Anything else, Tony B, we can talk. You got other information for me. I'm a human being that understand I do not know it all. And anybody should be that way. I don't know it all. I'm full transparency in learning and continuously learning from my lawyers, from anybody. So, like I was telling the other guy that was in here just making assumptions. If you got some information that can help me, give it to me. If I got some information that'll help you, I'll give it to you. Yes, I seen that you posted the whole scam thing, whatever, but I felt like you was just going off of what Ripple guy said, and Ripple guy didn't even call me a scam. He said we apologize to each other. Great. But as far as everything else go, there's nothing that nobody can ever say to me to make me quit. As a leader, as a person that won many championships, nothing you can say to me. We're gonna succeed regardless. How we go about it, we have people in place for that. But as far as the dream go, we will succeed. And that's all I really gotta say. And I really don't have too much more to say. The only thing that we have to do is continue to put in the action and the effort and learn from different people. Tony B, I appreciate you for saying a lot of things that I probably just don't know. That's why I say we can talk off the books. If you got information, give me the information. What I do with it is my choice. It's my choice. Two Code, you gave me information. What I do with it is my choice, but I feel that it's very valuable. Gorilla, so I said I apologize to you. Triple X, I know you kind of trolling a little bit, but we good. Um, so yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with everything. Is just for us to continue to put in action, continue to work towards sustainability, and that scam word that's not it at all. I'm here for any questions. If somebody want to hit my DM, ask me a question, give me some pointers, give anybody some pointers on the team. I'm all for it. Let's talk about it. So I don't know it all, but we learn it, and that's kind of where I'm at with everything. It's just about action for us.
All right. Anybody else? I don't got no more comments in here. Oh, I did get a DM. Hold on 1 second. Real quick, where did it go? I got a DM. And maybe this is one of your utilities too. I don't know. They sent a screenshot and said if they wanted to ask you questions, they had to pay you to ask questions. Where the fuck is this screenshot?
Nah, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Look, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but it's like if you trying to, like, I'm in here right now, we having conversation and like all those things. But if you trying to ask me about like personal business stuff for yourself or anything like that, I'm not about to talk to you about that. You can go on my website. That's what we got a website for, and you can book the time. So that's really what that was about. I don't think anybody should really be giving their time away for free like that when it has something to do with other people's businesses or anything like that. If you want to ask me personal questions about yourself or something of that nature, then I have every right to charge you for my time. That's really what that was about.
Well, there you have it. All right, who's that? Go ahead. Hold on. We
Too cold.
got Rippleton. Go ahead, Dirk.
Too
What's
cold.
going on?
I will say what everybody's thinking. I think he took too many punches in his career.
You want to get in the ring with me?
This guy.
I
Well,
would pay
I
for
have
a
to say,
Giezwa coin to
I'll
see
take
y'all
your
get in the ring. I would like to see that.
I'll take your corner, Dirk.
Hey, Ripple guy, who
well,
you betting on?
I'll bet on me actually.
Okay.
But
We'll
look,
see.
just going back to your question, your statement
Yeah.
about what you are willing to discuss, and if you want to discuss personal blah blah blah, then you'll charge people. What I think is really important to understand is that when you come onto a social media situation or social media platform, and you spout out all this stuff about your wealth and your projects and your businesses and everything else, then you should expect to be questioned about them, and you should also be willing to answer them. And if you're not, then don't advertise them. That's fundamentally
Understandable.
what it's all about. You only put out there what you're willing for people to know and understand. If you don't want them to learn about it, then don't tell them. And I think that's really, really important. And if there's one bit of advice I would give you, is stop talking about what you've got and start telling them what you can give them. All right? And that's really important, because they're not interested in your wealth. They're interested in their wealth.
Right. Hey, I appreciate that, Ripple, for that OG advice. Thank you for the OG advice. I'm gonna take that into a lot of consideration. And yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so and just to piggyback off of what Rivelton said in a previous comment, right? That somebody had DM'd me and I read it to you. They said you make a lot of announcements, right? And they still don't see all these utilities that you talk about, but they see you, showing your glamorous lifestyle. Okay, however you make your money, maybe you have your glamorous lifestyle before you made your coin, right? But to them, it seems like you're taking your investors' money and you're living this lifestyle now. So that's
Okay. I see your perspective.
a lot. That might have a lot to do with the speculation of, maybe this is a scam. What is he really doing with the money? Because you're not producing what you keep talking about, but yet you keep flossing on them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I see
okay,
what you're saying. Yeah, I get
you
your
feel
perspective.
me?
And my thing about that is too, is like, Twitter space, cause if you honestly look at my page, I've had that page since like 2012. I just really started being on Twitter like that. But as far as Instagram goes, like, and like a lot of people that know me, if you go to, I do music too. We got over 500 million streams on just one of my singles, videos, and like all of that stuff. So like as far as like social media goes and like all that stuff, I've been on social media. It's just been like Instagram, YouTube, stuff like that. So Twitter is a new space. But Too Cold, I see exactly what you're saying. And sometimes when you have other social medias and stuff, and you're used to doing something a certain way, then you're gonna continue to do it that certain way. But I'm gonna take that into consideration on the Twitter space for sure. But like Instagram and like all of that stuff, y'all know it's different on there. So I'm on Instagram. I got over 100,000 followers on there. And it's something I've been doing for years. I just never really been on Twitter like that. But I see what you're saying, and no, that's not the case at all, whatsoever. Like I said, I put more money in on this project than anything. But I appreciate that though, Too Cold.
Yeah, because when you look at the different social media platforms, right? Twitter, I mean, Instagram is for that, right? Flossing, taking pictures of yourself, your material things, whatever, right? You fucking, before you have a bite of breakfast, lunch, or dinner. You fucking taking pictures of your
Right,
food,
right.
whatever. Right? Instagram is all about pictures and really very. You come across a few pages that take advantage of it and use it for educational purpose. Mostly Instagram is to floss. So a lot of people see Twitter as a information platform
Okay.
and instead of a flossing platform. And
Got
if your personal lifestyle, right, has nothing to do with how you're like carrying on about business for the crypto coin, all those pictures and videos shouldn't be on the fucking page of the crypto coin. Like that
Gotcha.
should be on your personal page.
Right,
So you have to separate the two. Now I
Mhm.
understand you said you do marketing and all this shit. So whatever, if you're using certain strategies for marketing,
Mhm.
that's cool. But when you're fucking flossing and people are investing 2,000 fucking XRP for one coin and they're not seeing any results in anything that you're talking about, that's very questionable.
Understand. I got your perspective on it. Like I said, we've been on Twitter. Well, I've been on Twitter. Like I had a page in 2012, but I really just started being on here like when the coin release and things like that. And being on here a lot more. Like I'm kind of on here a little bit more than Instagram now, but certain social medias are different, and I'm still learning the Twitter space a lot too. But like that information that you just gave me is very informative, and like I'm gonna definitely use that and keep that in mind about the whole Twitter space and just mostly keep a lot of that on Instagram because like I said, I'm transparent. I'm here to learn. Always, I'm a learner of life. So and listen too. So I hear what you're saying too, Code. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna definitely do that.
Okay, so I got a question here in the comment box. They ask, is the deal with the golf club done?
Who asked that?
It's on the chat box. Gaz.
Yes, I think I know who that is. Guys, I'll write them.
And then perfect example of how to separate the two, right? Dirk, right here, he is the owner and creator of the Expectar project, right? On his Expectar page, you don't see him, and he's a pretty wealthy man, right? Like, you don't see him out fucking on his Expectar page promoting or posting pictures of him fucking whatever chilling on his yacht drinking wine, right? He does have a picture of his yacht on his Expectar page that is attached to a giveaway that he was doing, right? But you don't like he separates the two in a sense. You
On
know
the personal
that
page, you said, right?
Dirk is his personal page,
Yeah.
Expectar is the project page.
Mhm.
Um who did I just bring up here? I brought somebody up here. Go ahead, Explicit. I see you got your mic open.
No. It was a mistake. Sorry for that.
All right. Who did I just bring up here? Was
Yeah,
that
for sure. I want
Rippleton
to touch
or
on that a little
Tony?
bit too.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. So a lot of that stuff I definitely do post on my personal Twitter because I do have a personal Twitter. So I posted on my personal Twitter, but I think probably where the issue is the repost to the other page. So I got you on that though too, Code. I hear you loud and clear about that, and thank you for that information too.
Yeah, no problem. Gaz, he said, I guess he'll DM you the answer to your question about the golf course.
Yeah, no, yes.
So
There you
that's
go.
one of the things that that I struggle with. You're a project, and one of your key features of your advertising has been the golf course. And when you're asked about the project, you won't answer about you. When you're asked about the golf course, you won't actually answer it. You say,
Yeah,
well, the
we can
stuff that
go
I'm
into the
writing.
whole detail of it. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been on here for 4 hours.
but
Yeah.
it's a simple question, and that is where it comes down to transparency, trust, and you're selling a token at 2,000 XRP per token. but you won't answer the most simple of questions. Yet you're
Yeah, I know,
advertising.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when we
So
talk.
so what? So the simple what was the question again? To Cole from Gaz.
He
Is
asked was the from
is the
gas.
deal?
I know
Yeah,
gas.
is
Is the
the
deal
deal
done?
done for the golf course?
It's almost done. Almost locked and loaded and finished. But we could talk about it more. For gas, I talked to him, so we talk. That's cool. And we post everything. I always post everything, all of that stuff. So yeah. Any more questions here?
Oh man, I can tell you guys one thing. This will be bad for the XRPL community. Well,
We gotta see. Because I can tell everybody one thing: I never give up, and neither will anybody else. That's why I was able to win many championships and do everything else that we doing. Look, where I come from, can't nobody tell me what we not gonna do. That's cool. Everybody got their own opinion. That's fine. It's okay. But we gotta see.
well,
Nobody know what the future holds.
I've been in property development for the last 15 to 20 years. I don't know if you have any idea how to build a city and what the cost will be.
Yeah, we know what that'll be. Hey,
Yeah,
and
I got a tip.
what is your
you got some
estimate?
help, then we could definitely talk about it. That's it. If
So sorry to ask, where would the fund for building the city come from? From the token, or maybe your private funds?
what?
Where would the
He
funds for building the city come from? From the tokens,
he
or maybe your
yeah.
private fund?
Yeah, he's asking, is the city gonna be funded
No, they're
by
not.
the
It's not funded by
investors
the no.
who are buying the tokens, or will it be funded privately?
So let me get this straight. Is the city being funded by the tokens, or is it being funded by
Yeah,
private investors?
by the people buying your tokens.
No,
Is
it's not.
that how
It's
you're
not.
getting the funds to build the city? Is the people buying your tokens, or is it private investors that have nothing to do with the sales of your token?
Got you. Got the question. No, most of them are private investors. The funds are not coming from the city or the Giezwa coin. Either one. The funds are not coming from any of those ones.
Well, I hope you didn't black your account, because to build the city, you will have to issue lots of more tokens, even at 2,000 XRP.
Yeah, no, Giezwa coin is definitely black hole. The city of Giezwa currency is not black hole, but Giezwa coin is black hole.
So I got a question.
Hold on real quick. You missed it, Dirk. That's why he built. I mean, that's why he made a second coin. Gizwa coin is the first, is black hole, and apparently that's not enough. So that's why he made the second coin, the Gizwa City currency coin.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen for a little minute.
So that really means we could wake up one day and would see Giezwa City coin flooding everywhere, because it needs to be black hole. It doesn't need more coins coming out at this price. So why is it not black hole? Why? For what reason? Did you hear me?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
I heard you.
Yeah, what exactly did he say? Too cold. I kind of heard.
He's asking, why is it not black hole, the second coin?
Why is the city of Gizwa coin not black hole?
Yeah.
So right now it's not black hole. It may be black hole, may not be. It depends on talk to a couple of my people as well. And what we're doing right now, we're gonna release a stable coin. So we're trying to figure out exactly how to peg one to another. So right now, that's kind of the reason why not. And plus, it's not even on the market yet either. So it's no reason to really like do too much to it right now. But it's not on the market yet. And then from that point, I'll definitely ask more questions, people and stuff like that, and do interviews and like whatever to figure out if we need a black hole or not.
Okay,
So
I
you
have
said
a question.
Can I ask something real quick? So you said you're gonna get it
Right.
listed on more exchanges, right?
Right.
So when you get it listed on these centralized exchanges, are you going to run market makers? Or first of all, when it gets listed on these exchanges, where is your liquidity still? Are you going to put more money on exchanges, or how are you going to do that?
For both coins.
I mean, Giezwa. I mean, if you have a city token, I don't see why you would get that listed on a centralized exchange, though. But if that's your plan, I would love to know what your plan is.
Yeah, for Giezwa coin. So we are, if I'm understanding you correctly. So for Giezwa coin, we are listed on Swift already. We will be.
That's not a centralized exchange.
I can tell you one thing, and I speak out of experience. To get listed on a centralized exchange, they even want to know the color of your underwear. So it's like dealing with.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, I'm just saying, are you going to run market makers and stuff? Because, I mean, obviously you didn't know about the liquidity situation. So you're saying that you're going to, and then you're going to have this token on exchanges, but I'm still trying to figure out where your liquidity is going to come from. So if you're on Xrp Ledger, okay, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to go in there and start putting USDT through the Sun wallet and buying that way, or USDC? Or how are you going to get this on exchanges without no liquidity right now?
Which one are you asking about?
Both of them, literally. I mean, both of them don't have liquidity.
So as I said before, Giezwa coin, people trade in and out that all day long. It's going to be on the first one that we're looking at is BitTrue, I believe. So we're going to get that one listed on there. And then as far as the city of Giezwa coin goes, right now with that one, as I said, that just got released. We still have plans for it and still making plans. So I can't really answer that many questions about the city of Giezwa coin because we're still planning for it. But for the city of Giezwa, we are definitely putting that one on exchanges for sure. Which they sent us a little a packet of exactly what to do and how to do it. So anything that we put on there, then and Dirk, I think you could speak more to this too because I seen Expectator on BitTrue or something like that. And what they basically told us is that we have to put up a certain amount or something like that to put it on that exchange. For I forgot. I will have to read it, but yes, for Giezwa coin right now.
Listing fee.
Yeah, the listing fee too. Yep, that's last time I checked with the lady, she said it was 30,000 for the listing fee, and it was 60,000 before COVID or something like that. But yeah, so yeah, for Giezwa coin, we're gonna have it on exchanges, for sure. But for the city of Giezwa currency coin right now, we're still working for that. Like I said, it hasn't even been released yet. But for Giezwa coin, definitely.
What trading pairs are you going to have when you get listed on exchanges?
For Giezwa coin, we're gonna talk. So right now we have 300 plus trading pairs on Swift. So I'm not exactly sure how many trading pairs they have on Bitmart and things like that. But I can look at the packet that they sent over. So yeah, I think it was like 800 or something like that. But I have to look more into it.
Okay, sorry. It's their tokenomics for Giezwa City Coin. Is there tokenomics? I need to look at the tokenomics. Is there any?
You want the tokenomics and a white paper?
Oh, no, not the white. Okay, it's in the white paper. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying, is that everything that you want? You want the tokenomics for the timeline and all of those things? Yeah, okay. Those will be coming out as well on the cityofgiezwa.com too. So once we release it, you'll be able to see it. But like I said, it's not even on the market yet, at all. So, yeah.
Okay, we got
I got like
A.
5 minutes here. I'm not even gonna stunt.
All right, That's cool. We appreciate you answering questions. That's for sure. Aliel. I'm just chopped your whole name up. This fire picture right here. You just wrote a comment in here. I'll read it if you can't get to the mic. ALIEL. Go. You got to unmute your mic. There you go.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. How
Yes,
you
yes.
doing?
Hello. Mr. Giezwa. You know me already. Already, I'm one of your true holders, a diamond holders. Uh,
You said what?
my question is,
What?
why do we need to subscribe as a super follower on your Twitter just to be updated? We keep asking that, but you keep pushing us to be a super follower so we will be
What?
updated.
When was the
But
last time I asked y'all
that
to be a super follower?
that is our right to be updated on your project.
No, I
Now,
thought you said I asked you to be a super follower.
yeah, that
When was
we
the last
need to
time
be
I asked that?
you that you ask us to be a super follower so we will be updated on your project, and you will abolish the first TGE, the first Telegram we have, and you said you will do a new one, a private Telegram for the super followers, blah 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 blah. If we ask something to you, you get easily upset, you get easily mad, and you always tagging us as a fooder. Of course, that is our right to ask. We
You said
also
I called you
hold
a
some,
fudder?
we hold some different kind of coins also. We also invest. So that is our right also to ask. So don't be get easily mad when we ask. Thank you.
I'm trying to understand what you said. So you said that I asked you to be a super follower. I think that was like months ago. And we have super followers on our page. I think it's like we can ask people to be super followers on the page. The Twitter gave it to us, so why not? Like,
Yeah,
but I was
yeah, but what she's asking is apparently she feels that they're not getting information from your page and that you're saying in order to get updated or whatnot, they have to be super followers.
no. We give a lot of information in the Telegram group. If you're in the Telegram group, Aliel, you would know that we give a lot of information there. Even on Twitter, anybody can go on there and take a look. The last time that we talked about super followers was months ago. So, yeah.
Yeah, because
Ups. I'm sorry, Alio. I muted you on accident. I didn't know you were about to speak because I heard the banging in the background. Just unmute your mic again. There
okay,
you go.
okay, thank you. Because
Hmm.
we keep asking for all your announcement. For example, you said you will be tied up with the US post that the Giezwa coin can use in post in US. And we asked about that. Now, no more update. And then we asked about the exchange. It's so many announcement that we are waiting for the execution of all the announcement of the project. We are keep supporting your project. We keep holding all the Giezwa coins we buy. Of course, that is our right to be updated. We are a small traders, you know. We are relying on you because you're giving us hope. You hype a lot in Telegram. So of course, we will depend on you. That's why we are asking. But don't get mad, sir. Don't get mad. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to listen to you, understand you a lot. So you said that we haven't been updating Instagram or our Telegram and Twitter about everything with people. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's pretty much what she's saying. Is when questions are asked, I apparently her and other people feel that you're very defensive. You don't answer questions correctly. I have another DM that says you're lying about the super followers, that you do want your community to be super followers to get updates. I don't know.
We talked.
Alia, salamat very much. Appreciate you coming up and
What they talking about?
speaking.
Well, now
Thank
we
you,
talked
thank
about
you, thank
super.
you to call.
We
Mm-hmm.
talked about super followers months ago, and that was because we had super followers on the page. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with asking the community to be a super follower. Like, but as far as updating everybody, we update everybody every single day. We at least send out at least 10 tweets, and we got people in the Telegram working 24/7. So we're updating every single day. Far as super followers go, that was months ago. I don't even like that was months ago. But man, every day anybody can go in our Telegram group right now and see how much we be talking in there. So the moderators there, and man, we have a great moderator. He's in there all the time. We have a few Nimsy, like we have a few people in there. Twitter, we got people running Twitter pages and like all of those things. So information wise, like I feel like we do a lot when it comes to information. So yeah, but to answer your question,
Let me ask you this. Okay, so a lot of information. How regularly do you host space calls? Because this is the first time I've ever heard of a project asking their investors to be super followers. It's already the investors have already invested, and then like, is there private content that you're gonna give your super followers, like, because that's a whole nother investment as well, right? To be a super follower, right? Like, is it only super followers can get in your space calls? Like, do you host space calls regularly? Do you have exclusive like information about other other utilities or business partnerships or investments that you're going to be doing that only maybe super followers should have the privilege to have this information? Because
yeah, I see what you're
like
saying.
that's I'm gonna tell you right now, that's wild, right? Like, when I see
It wasn't.
pages that have super followers, these are pages that are providing like a lot of like content or kind of like influencer type shit. Okay, I get it. You're a boxer and promoter and all this. So I could get and understand super followers on your personal page, but on your crypto business page where you're have investors, that's kind of weird to me.
Yeah, they gave it to us and we just put it out there. To be honest with you, so it was just one of those things. But as far as like that was like months. I think it was like almost 4 months ago or something like that. But other than that, we haven't been talking about super followers or like none of that. We've been giving all the information of everything in the Telegram group or on Twitter. We ain't really posted like too much about super followers no more after that for real. If enough holders wanted it, if they wanted some private information or something like that and wanted to utilize the super followers, then we'll listen to it and maybe like go in with the super followers. But it's just one of those things. But we haven't talked about that in months. We've been giving all the information we can in Telegram and on Twitter, even Instagram too, and YouTube. So like that's like a long time ago. If you could pinpoint a date for me, we could definitely know what the date of that was. But that was a minute ago.
Okay, thank you. I don't know how to say your name. Alio, salamat very much. Let's go to XRP Choco Doggy, and then Alex.
Yeah, that's gonna be like the last two for me.
Yeah,
All
good
right,
day to
so
you guys. Can you hear me?
yep, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I just want to ask Mr. Giezwa here, how much Giezwa coins left in your wallet, in the dev's wallet?
The company wallet or the or the distribution
Because
rights.
yeah, can you answer that exactly? How much do you hold right now?
I think we got about 650 million.
So that is below what was in your tokenomics, because in your tokenomics,
No.
88 billion is the total supply, right? 75% of those tokens should be added into the market over
Gave
the
more.
span of months. Yet not a year has passed. You barely hold your token, and I see your wallet has been selling and buying.
Keep
And when you
reading.
buy some,
Keep reading what else
the
it
price
says.
goes up, and then you post it on Twitter.
Wait, keep reading what else our tokenomics says. How many of our holders, how many of our investors and board members and things like that will be holding Giezwa coin? Read that out loud for me.
But you can stay.
No, read
But
it
you
out
can
loud
stay
for me.
on your tokenomics. You can follow. You can even follow your own tokenomics.
Read it out loud, and I'll tell you exactly how much our board members and everybody else have. So read the rest of it. Don't just try to make it seem one way. We actually gave out way more because the people asked for it. We gave out way more, and especially to our holders as well. But just to bypass your question, 70% of that is from diamond hand holders, investors, which we said, and board members. And the rest of it is on the market or whoever holds it. Because honest, it's over 7,000 holders, so that's a lot of people. But as far as like that actual company wallet goes, it's like 650 million in there. But again, I said earlier, we have the holding wallet and we have the distribution wallet. So if you're asking how much do we actually hold, continue to read the tokenomics, and I just answered the question, which was over 70%. But there are scalpers still in Giezwa coin, and whatever is on the market is whatever on the market. You can go buy it or leave it. It's completely up to you. So that's the real answer. And we said that we'll hold 25%, which I gave people a lot. That's how much we gave them. But as far as that's in our actual control, it's over 70% now because of scalpers and people sell. So there's your answer. And just to add this, just like the airdrop, we said we was only going to give 2 million Giezwa coin in airdrop. We gave over 15 million Giezwa coin in airdrop, which is over the amount that we actually said that we were going to do. Ripple Guy can contest to this. Anybody can. You can go and take a look at it. So we always overdo for the community than what we actually was supposed to do. Not only that, we've put over 100,000 XRP back into the community as well. And those are facts. Ripple Guy can go and take a look at this. That's a fact.
So basically, you're saying that the 3 years that you said on your tokenomics is just an estimation of time.
Yeah, that's what we put on there. But we still hold 70%. And we gave out more than we actually said we were going to give. And we put over 100,000 XRP back into the community as well. So we've always overdone what we said we were going to do for the community every single time.
Just a matter of interest, how did you put that 100,000 XRP back into the community?
Say it for
You
me,
mean you sold?
Ripple Guy.
How did you put 100,000 XRP back into the community?
Yeah, I'll definitely answer that. So what we did is, like I said, we get a lot of questions about markets and like all of these things and the price not rising. So hey, buy back our coins, give it back to the community. They put it at a higher price. We literally bought low so many times and bought high and just put it back in the community at a higher price so many times. Ripple Guy, you can go take a look, literally, and that's exactly just how we did it. We just put it right back into the community.
Yeah, so if you're putting the money back into the community, you need to be buying it high and selling it low. It's not the other way around. If you're buying it low and selling high, Yeah, then you're taking the XRP out of the community, not putting it back in.
We've been buying high. That's what we've been doing. So people put the orders up. We buying a lot of the liquidity that even came into the wallet ourselves. You can even go check. We just recently did it again and just bought. But we get those people complaining and all of those things. And it's not just us. I'm saying like when people drop the price and all of those things, we'll take whatever liquidity that we have going into our wallet and we'll just buy high for people. So if that's not the right way to do it, then let me know. But um, that's the way that we feel like, all right, let's put this back in the community. People purchasing whatever, and hey, we'll just buy it up, whatever.
All right, we got Alex right here. He said this will be the last question he's taking. So go ahead, Alex.
I take one more from you two, go.
Yeah, thanks too, Cold. Listen, I know a lot of the OGs up in this room, and I got a lot of respect for you, and I appreciate that you guys hold these spaces. And listen, man, so on this Giezwa coin, I had almost pretty much no exposure to this situation until the last few days and that, but I think pretty much the only question I wanted to be able to ask tonight, and I don't know if anyone else in the room really wants to be able to know, but I just want to know when the moon's going to come up.
That's a great. You know what? That's a great question. After Ripple guy just asked me, how do we do it? And literally that's exactly what I just said. The liquidity that we put in there. Then what was that? Oh.
Yeah, more to my point, man. The tokenomics towards the token itself. I know that I've been blocked by you guys
Who been blocked?
today. I guess. Yeah, man, I've definitely been blocked.
You blocked?
Yeah,
Where you
100%.
blocked at?
Well, I just go to your page and on your profile, and I've definitely been blocked on that. I cannot follow you the whole work. So,
Giezwa?
as I say, man, I'm all about open.
This is my first time actually speaking to you, so
Yeah, no, that's all good. I
I
probably
don't even
said
know
something
who.
wrong in a comment somewhere along the way when I started looking at the tokenomics. So,
I don't know.
anyway, man, I wish you really well, and I really hope that you do whatever the hell is you're trying to be able to do with whatever you're doing. But I just want you to be able to take into consideration for everyone else out there as well that if you've got something that's going to be really good for the public, then by all means, please do push it forward. I'm 100% about really good projects, but just make sure that you're just doing it for the right reasons, man. That's all I got to say. And
Yeah, I appreciate that.
apologies for the when moon comment, too cold, but I gotta say it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I got one more question though. So we was having this discussion earlier about people being blocked. This is my first time even seeing you, Alex, or even talking to you. I don't even know who you are at all whatsoever. But I just went and unblocked you right now. So if you wanted to or not, but I don't know you. So there you go. But yeah, I understand what
That's
you're saying.
cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I stay on open platforms with everyone. I'm all about the space and it's about to actually get people to about actually learn, and instead of just trying to about to go right. Well, let's just make money up in this space. There's so
Right.
many things that this space is actually supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And with blockchain, the things that it can fix, the things that it can actually bring to the rest of the public, the people, we're looking at maybe, what is it, 5% of the general population in the world actually understands blockchain to some extent. And I'm not just talking about people that just have Bitcoin and Ethereum that realistically probably won't do much in the future, but that's a different subject again. These spaces are all about actually trying to be able to build things for the future.
Right.
And as long as you're doing it for the right reasons, man, I 100% behind it. But yeah, just make sure you're getting it right, man. The tokenomics need to be right. The way that it's set out is supposed to be very clear and conscientious as well. So just take it easy, man.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. I appreciate that. And like I said earlier, man, we're gonna continue to learn. We're gonna continue to glow and grow, and that's all that we can continue to do and put into action the plan that we learn from people and continue. Like, I'm a community person, right? And it takes a village to raise a CEO. And a lot of people don't understand that, but I do. You know, you have the right people around you and the right people that can help you grow and tell you the right things. You just got to be open. And I'm an open person to learn from the community and continue to learn from everybody. And if you, like I said earlier, if you have something of value that you can tell me, hey, tell it to me. You know, I don't. You could be a 10-year-old boy and tell me something, and you know, it's up to me to listen to it. So I learn from everybody. So I get what you're saying, and if you ever have any questions or anything like that, man, write me. Man, I ain't hard to find. Like, write me. Let me know what's going on, what you thinking. Um, because you know, a lot of bosses think that they don't work for nobody, but I work for the community. So um, I work for y'all. I work for the people, and we'll keep it at that. So yeah, man, just write me, man. You sound super cool. You know, you got good information, and you know, man, I'm just open to listen and learn. So I appreciate that, Alex.
No, I appreciate it as well, man. As long as you're open, honest with everyone, then happy days. It's just, yeah, we just don't need any more situations in crypto right now. It's about to cause any more kind of upheaval, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. No, I definitely got you and agree with you, especially in this bear market right now. So
I've
for
got
sure.
another question. On your website, you're saying hire 150,000 to 1 million plus new members for all fields of work to ensure global sustainability. So is it members? Hiring means paid people. So I think you're speaking about workforce.
Is that's you got more to say or
No, it's a question. So you want to hire between 150,000 to a million people.
right?
It will
In our
put you
17th. Go ahead.
It will put you on the same level as the National Health Service of England, the Ministry of National Education of France, the Korean People Army, the Indian Armed Forces, Indian Railways, Amazon. It's quite ambitious.
Very ambitious, isn't it? Yeah, and that's what we hope to do. Um, we hope to get that many people hired. We hope to continue to grow and grow, as I said
My good
before.
friend, I
And
don't know what you are smoking, but I want to try it.
yeah, I don't smoke. I never did drugs a day in my life.
I don't know
So,
what you're taking, but it's some
hey, let me tell
heavy
you
shit.
something though. Let me tell you something. Listen, man. I have family members that died from smoking. They got laced. So I don't even joke about that. I never did any drugs a day in my life. Never drank any alcohol. Never did any smoked any weed. None of that. I have people in my family that died from liquor and all type of things. So you know we have every ambition goals, and that's fine. Where we come from, you dream big and you keep on going.
I
See
would
what you're
put 3 million in it, and you would be on the same level as the United States Department of Defense.
what? Okay, so I get what you're saying. I'm just gonna leave it at that, Dirk. But again, like I said, if anybody has any valuable information that can continue to help us grow,
Can you
uh,
tell me where the golf court will be? Which location?
the golf court or course,
Course, yeah, the golf course.
yeah, Minnesota. Send you the video.
Okay, is the team Dust? What I mean by Dust is he
Not a
public?
question.
No?
Oh, go ahead. I'll answer your question. You got one more in me. Young black man just making his way.
So he was asking, is the whole team doxxed or is it just you?
Which team is he? You,
Your team for the project, the crypto project.
yeah, most people is in the group in the Telegram group. Like you can go on there. Most people on there.
No, when he
What?
says doxed, like, is there, like, you're doxed? You can
Mhm.
find you can Google your name, see a picture, your first and last name, and things like that. So is
Yeah,
that he's asking, is the team in that same manner as well?
some of them are, not fully everybody, but some people are actually, because there's a lot of people on the team. Like we have people doing the electric cars right now. They're doxed, and maybe I should like put them on the website as well. Some of them don't really want to be out there like that, but most of everybody is. Like I have people around right now that's in the crypto space too. They're designers and things like that, but we have NDAs too. I'll ask them also if they want to be put out there like that too. So yeah, we could do that. Whatever
Okay,
we do to level up. But
let's
like
get
the
it
last
right.
question.
Hey, can I ask just one
Okay.
question?
Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
Hey, have you had an audit done on any of your tokens? Is there any reputable firm that's done an audit on your tokens?
That was my next question. Who is your legal counsel? Which law firm is standing by your side to provide you with the necessary compliance advice?
Yeah, I'll bring them in too. I'll host a space. I'll see if they want to get on and host a space with them.
So you don't have any audits on your website for Giz1 coin or the city
Giezwa
of
coin,
Gizwa? There's no audits on there, correct?
not on Giezwa coin. We were going to do an audit with block block the block
But
with
that's not that's a self-governing, like that's a whole different. That's not an audit.
yeah. So yeah,
I think what they're getting at is, man, like the difference between running a almost a universal company across this planet and creating something from the start and just seeing how it actually pushes forward is two different things. And like from the start of blockchain where Bitcoin was going to be the be all and end all, and then you see all these different other products out there that over the last God knows how many years, like 10, 15 years, have started to be able to grow. And when they first started, they didn't really have that much of a desire to be able to take over an industry or take over a position as such. They were building blockchain just for the sake of actually building blockchain back in those days. And then they've decided from that where there was an issue in in the world to be able to go, right, well, this actually does work for this, and then they've pushed forward from that. You've got people that work in the gaming industry, which are trying to be able to make bigger gaming and better gaming platforms. They've got a reason and a purpose for doing that. There's only so many spaces in like crypto to actually do certain jobs, and I think people are just trying to be able to make you aware that there is only so many things that can actually happen at one time. I mean, unless you've got something that actually really does make a difference to this space or this planet or whatever it's going to be, just be humbled in the fact that if you can build something better than if someone else has, then hopefully at some stage, if you can get it to the right people at the right time, that you could actually have something that can make a difference. Like just be aware, man. Like there's a lot that goes on with this stuff.
yeah, that's valuable information. The way that you said it, Alex. I'm glad that it wasn't a question because I'm kind of done with those. Um, for anybody here, hey, Ripple guy, I appreciate the conversation. On a positive note for you, man. And Triple X, I appreciate your conversation as well. Same as Gorilla. I know we started off on a rough patch, but we all good, man. Too Cold, uh, great host, great host. Dirk, if you have any valuable information that you can give, Too Cold said that you're an older gentleman. Um, yeah.
Older. That's not a compliment. Well, I'll give you one free piece of advice.
He's still a youngster.
I will
I'm
give
still a
you one
youngster,
free
man.
piece of advice, and it's really, really from the heart. Enjoy your freedom for as long as it lasts.
All right.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
Uh, Dirk be
He's,
with the
what he's
jokes.
meaning, is basically a project will tie you down, and you've got a mammoth project on your hands. You aren't going to have freedom at all.
so you kind of broke up a little bit. I didn't hear the last part.
What he said was basically Dirk is married to his project, the Expector. So that's what he means by enjoy your freedom. And I guess my suggestion to you from all these comments that I'm seeing in this chat box and these DMs that I'm getting, how you're presenting yourself here is how I would suggest you continue to present yourself in your Telegram private groups, or wherever you communicate with your investors at, because a lot of these DMs are saying you're a completely different person right here today. And usually you're very defensive, aggressive, and combative, and block and throw people out. So that would be my suggestion, to treat your investors with a little bit more, respect. And I get it, right? There are going to be questions, but that's the job you took on, right? No business or project is going to have 100% satisfied people, right? And of course, if you're accessible, they're going to ask. They're going to want to ask. You're providing a platform and a space for them to ask questions. So any question should be able to be asked, whether you like it or not, whether it's uncomfortable or not. Like, they shouldn't be thrown out of a Telegram group for asking questions. So that's just my suggestion.
For sure. And Ripple Guy, I really didn't hear what you said. What did you say before Tuco said something?
Oh, no, I was just saying about being enjoying your freedom was just relative to the amount of time that you're going to have to be committed to your project. You're not going to have freedom. You've got such a big project on your hands. But look, well, in closing, thanks for coming along, and thanks for spending my afternoon and evening chatting and discussing. But look, one thing I will say is that you put a lot of emphasis on your diamond hands and your big holders. The most important people in your project are those with the smallest amounts of tokens. They hold just as much value as what the people with all the money do, and that's what's going to build your project.
Understand. Yeah, I take that into a lot of consideration, and I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm here to continue to learn, and continue to grow. And yes, I am a very young guy, as well. Dirk, I will try to enjoy my freedom for sure. But I get it's the job. We got a lot to do and a lot to go towards. Tony B, you have some valuable information for me as well. I'll definitely like to have a discussion with you. And hey, if anybody got any questions, I'm always here. Too cold. I take that into consideration about the Twitter as well. So I take everything into consideration that everybody said here. It's 5 a.m. in the morning for me. So yeah, I'm not even sure how many hours we've been on here now.
A lot. It's nothing to us. So have a good night. I got one last question on this chat box, but I know you're tired. So
yeah, go ahead.
Well, if you look in the chat box, there's a screenshot, and it is of a wallet. It says, ask him why so many withdrawals. And it says 90K XRP removed from his wallet to his Qcoin account alone in the last 3 months from sales of his Giezwa coin that he continues to sell off at alarming rates. He's been buying back lately to prop up the price. 2CB is the wallet to watch.
Yeah, whatever he's talking about, but I have the screenshots of that too, so we can post them as well, buddy. But like I said, and whatever that we sending out also goes towards, if we move something to Qcoin, like I said before, we send it to. We do a lot of promos. Yeah, workers that we send XRP to. XRP is really an easier platform, so we send out a lot of payments to a lot of people too. But I can post all of that stuff too. But yeah, it's kind of last question for me.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, appreciate everybody. Hey, one more thing. XXX our gorilla, y'all ain't got nothing to say.
Nah, they probably sleep.
They gone. All right.
Yeah, them fuckers they be falling asleep. X ready, get your ass up. Jakes, get your ass up. It's
Hey, Tuco,
5.
one more question though. You said y'all got another chat tomorrow?
Yeah, I have 2 projects coming tomorrow for I call it the Xrpl cookout. So basically, it is an AMA. I have 2 projects that are coming: Meta Racing Club and the TI project.
What time is that?
It will be at 4 p.m. Eastern. As a matter of fact, let me go retweet it right now.
All right, I'll look on your page. I'm gonna try to make it there too. Okay, I see it.
Where the hell is it?
I see it right here. It got the blue thing on it. The blue words.
Yeah, it has. It's a flyer. Let me bookmark this and undo it. Yeah, so I do these pretty much every Sunday. Different projects come and talk to them with the community, and same thing we did here. We ask questions. Sometimes they last 3 hours. These space calls, or 5 hours. It's just whatever. We just be chilling and learning.
And they're a beautiful thing too, Carl. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shit, I'm about to run my price up on 2 gold coin. My shit about to be 5,000 XRP for 1 coin.
20,000, baby. 20,000.
As many hours as I fucking sit here with y'all motherfuckers, y'all got me fucked up. No.
Yesterday's price is not today's price. Tuco, hey Tuco, I want to say this though. I appreciate you because without you providing this service, we wouldn't able to sit down and get this type of information. Like we would all be speculations. You bring people together, and you are appreciated. And I recommend that everybody support Tuco. If you gained anything valuable from these spaces, support her because her time is valuable as well. It's valuable to all of us. It's the most precious asset that we have on this planet. So I want to give you your flowers while you can smell them and say thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Paid in XRPs. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Giezwa. Appreciate it. I know it's 5 a.m. where you at. You have been here for a couple hours. We still gonna hang out. So, have a good night. We'll still be here though.
All right, definitely. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night too.
All right, for sure.
All
right. So that's pretty interesting.
That was lit too, Carl. Don't you worry about that. I only just got here for like the last hour and a half or so, but that was definitely lit.
I mean, it's very interesting conversation. It's definitely you gotta give him his respect too, right? He sat here for hours. He took the questions. He answered them, right? He dodged some, answered most, but that's now with that information. That's for everybody to decide, right? Is this, in your eyes and opinion, is it a legit enough project for you to want to invest in all, these great future plans?
Well, that comes back to my comment that I made to him as well. That I mean, there's certain things that needs to be built in in blockchain and in these spaces as well to sort of push everyone forward. And I think that forward motion is very, very important as well. Like, whether you're in gaming or in NFTs, like if you're building something that's actually got a roadmap that's going to, push the community forward, just like what you do basically every day. But like every single day, you are definitely in these spaces making things happen for people, and you're building beautiful things. Like, it's important. It's just when situations arise where it can drag the space back that, I just don't want to be a part of that situation anymore.
Yeah, and that's the side of the coin I'm on too, right? Is I understand the responsibility that I've bestowed upon myself, as well as and it was bestowed upon myself because of my own personal morals and values, right? I started doing these space calls, and I started to see how valuable it was, right? They weren't even as big as they are now. There's a lot of fucking people in here tonight, right? My space calls didn't start out, right? It started out fucking probably 10 people would show up, but those 10 people, with the information that they were receiving and the comments I was getting back from just even though it's a little amount of people, it was enough for me to be like, okay, what this is valuable, and it can eventually catch a spark and grow and be more than 10 people. And it has been, right? And that's what keeps me going and keeps me doing what I'm doing, is because it's not all about me, and I'm in this space, and I don't want to be in a space where all these scams are going on and all these bad actors are out here and nobody's helping pointing them out, right? So I hate the word influencer or whatever, but I see a lot of people who have these big platforms. They don't take the responsibility that they have, and that most of them have created for themselves by doing shit to build up their followers, whether they paid for followers or whether they did hella giveaways, and one of the rules to win the giveaway